Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, evening, depending on where you're at in this lovely world. Good morning, MTG, Runs with Sisters, Best of Canna Biscuits, Sparkle Fairy, Pink Warrior, Coffee is Dropped, Brandon is in your garbage. Is that Teardrop's husband's name? Just wondering. Sassy, I hope the cookies are becoming delicious. Auntie Gigi, Buns, Tiny Ghost, Starlight. Hi, how's everyone doing? We're going to leave that poll up for a minute, and we're going to go over a couple things. First, beep bop, I need to come over here. I forgot to do this. Hey, Jiggly. Well, I got tagged in this on the old Hit Firewall and Jamie. Guys, I hope your day has been great. Last night, talk about an evening. Chantal popping up. Fancy hat. Yes, we're doing the fancy hat. Well, okay, so on the old X, this person, I don't know who this person is, but they posted a story. Emily Simpson claiming her son was autistic on national television, but then it's revealed 13 episodes in that the doctor did not explicitly say that. It's more his learning disability that is so freaking dangerous and irresponsible to her son. Quirky commented on this. She said, "Oh, this makes me permanently team fuck Emily Simpson. She's so gross using autism as a storyline and exploding her child in the process." Hi, Purple Bee. Miss T, doing the Bob's work, tagged me and said, "You do the same thing." Somebody else said, "That's crazy work." And other people, zero self-awareness. Then we're going to bounce over. I need to go to Foodles for just a second because fuck you, Foodles. Posts, share this tab. I just poked myself in the eyeball. I don't know if y'all saw that. Mind your business. Who the fuck is that? I don't know. Does Rosie have a mirror on her wish list? Because I'd like to send her one. So Foodles, I guess we have a wig now. I guess we've gone wig shopping for sure because this is not her hair. So Foodles posted 3 hours ago. Instead of an Amazon wish list, I made a PayPal fundraiser this time for a new scooter and things for my place if you wanted to help. Those who donate $100 or more towards a scooter will have their name signed on it. I'm raising $3,500 until November 29th for a scooter and a new home fund. Can you help? Within the last 2 months, oh no, my water is blocking. There we go. Within the last 2 months, Foodie Beauty has asked for $13,500. Just take that in. For the last 2 months, Foodie has requested $13,500. Has she not looked at the economy? Not once, not even a glimpse. And previously, she stated it was $10 to get your name on the scooter. Then it was $20. Then it was $50 if you were just a viewer, $20 if you were a beezer, $100 if you were a reactor. Now it is everyone, it's $100. What a fucking bitch. Is that counting the child's fundraiser? No, that's just the money she has requested to get back to Canada. She asked for that $10,000 for Canada. Now she's asking for $3,500. Let's bounce over. We're going to do Rosie's video from 2 days ago first, just the very end. I'm not watching her put together the roll later. It was a good time, but we're not going to watch that part. I just want to get to the fancy hat and, listen to our little Aren't You Exhausted shout out. Shout out. Good morning, the Naughty Box. We want shrimp stickers. I can put my name on my car for free. It's not even a name. It's cute stickers of your choice. Wait, for Foodles? If the Beezers want a funder, let them be done. Blue Hoodie couldn't agree more. If you so choose, whomever you want to send your money to, that's on you, This dum-dum, hey, Sneaky, this dum-dum decided to be super tone deaf last night. She was doing a fundraiser for a charity that works with 13 states, southern states, for those who suffer with a disability to receive food. Yeah. Who the hell wants everyone to know you gave her money? I don't know. Why would you want your name on there? But this one decides she wants to do a fundraiser. She doesn't do the research. She didn't know how to link a charity to her YouTube. And then she found out the charity wasn't even on YouTube yet. So she ended up going against it. But her plan was to do a food donation, like donate to this cause as she is engorging herself. Just nom, 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 nom. Just very tone deaf. Very, very tone deaf. What's Rosie's disability? Well, there's the self-determined autism. She highly suspects she has fibromyalgia. She suspects she has Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. She's been diagnosed with depression and ADHD and her Hoyt. Yeah, so we're just going to do this real quick because it's a fancy hat and I love a fancy hat.
Did one, yes.
And because there was one other thing I wanted to look at it in this. I do believe in the placebo effect, right? I mean, it's a thing in science for a reason. If it works for you, that is fantastic. Like if you are able to have relief and it's all in your head, that's fine. The brain is a powerful thing and it can help you quite a bit. It's just, she is an example of how the placebo effect works. We've seen her take Zofran when she's nauseous, and not an exaggeration, 30 seconds, she's no longer nauseous. We're going to see her drink tea. Yes, exactly, Brandon. We're going to see her drink a sip of tea, and holy shit, within the first sip, my body, the relief. She is the whole mind over matter. If she could do this and apply it in other aspects of her life, this woman would be a success story.
Yesterday and I didn't cut it, so I should use that lemon soon. All right.
Where's your miracle tea? That's not how Zofran works. I wish tea did that for me. Fact, she is so entitled. Oh, her disability is entitlement. I'm watching this poll. I'm interested to see. Is Florida a pro 420 state? No, I think they are okay with Delta 8, but the marijuana is only for medical marijuana. Hardly. I think she does. Well, it goes back and forth. Sometimes she says, my weight is not my disability, but in more recent times, she has been like, yes, other than my weight. You will see it when she's cutting into the lemon bars after she complained about weak wrist and hands hurt her after putting the walker together. There's that. And then on last night's, she's talking about her hand pain. She sure does okay with, her note. Hi, pause.
1, 2, 3.
That sounds like me when I'm getting out of a recliner. I won't even lie to y'all. I make the worst dad noises. When I'm trying to get up, I'm like, oh. Weed is legal in Florida now? Has it become legalized? Florida is legal weed like Delta 8, 9, and THCP. But what about the flower, the old bud?
Oh, I left it in the living.
I take Delta 9 for my actually diagnosed fibromyalgia. It helps immensely. She should try it, especially since she doesn't have to drive. I don't know if she has tried it. I know she says the weed helps her pain sometimes, so I don't know why we haven't gone that route. Straight THC is only medical, but easy to get a card. Oh, so maybe that's why she wants one of these? Maybe. Oh, and her new one that we're going to watch from last night, the pizza one when Foodie was live. Be prepared to hear a lot about in the beginning. Don't talk to me about my lived experience. How dare you? I am self-proclaimed autistic. I have never said that I have autism. I've never said that it's self-determined. Don't you tell me about my lived experience. It is what I experienced. Fuck you. Agoraphobia, CPTSD, PTSD, MDD, heart sensitivity, asthma, claustrophobia, fear of wide open spaces. There, I fixed it for you. Thank you so much, Runs with Scissors. I knew I forgot some. Scar, you looked great last night, by the way. Aw, thanks. Listen, I was not expecting to get on camera, but I was so excited I had to go over it with you guys. Eek. Come here.
Right now.
She did a lot this day. I'll give it to her. She was, putting together a walker. She cleaned part of her kitchen. She celebrated yesterday with putting her walker together by eating a monster fucking pizza. That's how I celebrate trying to get my mobility back.
Don't. God damn it.
Using a self-diagnosis as an out for a homophobic comment is a choice, I guess. Let us address that. We do not hide behind. No, do not, you stupid woman, do not lay on a heavier negative stereotype for people that have autism or any sort of neurodivergency, that is an excuse for poor behavior. People with autism don't go out here saying bigoted comments. Miss Ma'am, don't you use that, you dumb broad.
Dropping it.
Oh, hold on. Where was it? Did you do your Jimmy Hoffa research? No, I got off and I pretty much conked out. I'm not going to lie to you. I will do it today, though, when I have more time. Now that I can.
What the hell?
Aw.
That was never clean.
Zanzibar. And like I said, it is a very tone-deaf video that she's doing. And the next one we're going to watch, where she is just eating a monster pizza while she is talking about food scarcity in the country. Ma'am.
Right,
it is very, it's a tone-deaf thing to be doing. Like, I'm very glad you don't have to worry about where you're going to be getting your next meal. But we are to be trying to raise awareness for that cause as you shove food in your mouth. Like, I know you do that at most streams, but you could have picked a different time.
Look, I know Halloween hasn't happened yet, but I don't care.
Oh, speaking of Halloween, you guys remember the pumpkin that's hanging out outside? Tiny Human will not let me throw the fucking thing away until we carve the other one tonight. It is sad. It is a depressing little pumpkin out front. I'm like, please let me dispose. And she's like, no. It's ugly. Hey, Mrs. Camps. I hope you've been doing well.
We're using this mug.
I've gotten so used to carrying you around with me all day that I felt lost yesterday. We're back. Don't you worry. We're back. let me ask y'all's opinion. How do y'all feel about us calling, hold on, I wrote down the name because yes. I want to see what you guys think of this name. Okay, what do you guys think about us calling the new kitten Bo over here? We know she's going to name the kitten whatever, but over here we can call it Bo for Boaventura. That means like good luck. And I feel like that kitty needs luck. Hey, Andrea.
Oh.
Those are the rules of Halloween. You can't put the Halloween decorations away until after Halloween, or Sam will come and get you, and you don't want Sam to come get you. Sam who? He's 49 and friggin' fabulous. It's not like it's a normal Halloween decoration. We're going to carve another one, but this one is like folding into itself. You like Toby to be abandoned. Yeah. Her titties were on display. Oh, Sam is the little guy from Trick or Treat. Oh, yeah, with the big little knitted bag on his head. Her titties, holy, they were just out. Have any of y'all seen Spirited Away? She looked like the radish spirit. Like just, they were just dangling. You like it? Her hat is triggering you. To be fair, she had a couple little dainty trolls in her chat that evening. And you guys know, I've talked about it on my streams. I'm like, hat, lamp, or lamp, hat, lamp, hat. And so I guess her dainty trolls also watch us. And they were like, we're going to get her in that hat. And she did. She wore the hat for us.
Thanks. I think it's my mom's mug.
Call it Tilly, till I abandon you. Hey, Debbie Myers. I know I'm late, but why is she wearing that ugly hat in the kitchen? I don't know. She's just so tired and she just hurts so bad. I am not a dainty troll. I'm the dirty whore troll. It's a fancy hat for tea time. It's perfect. I'm glad that she wore the hat for this. But I just want you to see how much she hurts right here. And then as she takes a sip of that magic tea. And I'd been messaging someone, and it was so funny because right after that person and I had spoken about it behind the scenes, where I was like, damn, she is the picture of placebo. Someone commented and they were like, Rosie, girl, like at least wait for it to kick in. And Rosie commented on it. Rosie, stop. Why are you in every fucking person's comments? Mind your business. Get out of here. She commented on Kristen's. I think she had some discourse with my neurospicy life. Like everybody. She's just go do something. Go. Scar, are you a part of the posse of freaks? I do not know what you speak of, Jennifer. Baby, am I?
Oh, speaking of that, I'm gonna...
Number 6. That's so sad.
Go grab something that I probably should have taken hours ago. Ow.
Can someone tell me why she squeezed the lemon over her hand? Because the dirt on her hand, she wanted some of that flavor. She commented on the ankles community post. Roz, for someone who doesn't want to be involved, you sure are involved in everybody else. Come on, Roz. 40. Oh, go back. You know I have to. Show me them nips. I see her in the shadow over there. You see it? See it? What is she reflecting on? Okay. It's the screen door. Come back, Roz. Her hat is a very Kentucky Derby. She needs a mint julep. It's a tea time hat. Look at it. Look. Okay, now we are more facing west. So north, south, east, west. Yeah, west. Oh, okay, we're rotating. Lies and says she didn't strike him. Like I said, I don't know. I feel it's possible. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. At the same, I don't know. Like that. She's going to point her eye out right there. That is a titty, not a titty. Your shirt is filthy. Filthy. You thought her front was her back? Have you not seen Pat back? What are these, 200 milligrams? How many did we just put in our hand? Can't tell. I see a 1. She hid them too quickly.
Yeah, it's a bit cooler in Florida.
Hey, Bella.
It's not sad.
5. You think 5? She takes 4 or 5 at one, she said. So like 1,000 milligrams ish.
Bro, I'm in pain, dude. I'm just hurting. I'm trying to not be a little whiny bitch about it, but I'm hurting. So I'm just doing what I can to fix it right now. And I'm pissed off that I'm hurting.
Just remember this level of energy and the magic tea.
I feel like I didn't do a lot. He's chilling in his room.
As a saggy titty owner, I feel like I can say, girl, wear a bra. I love titties. I love titties. I love Roz. Your titties touch your belly button. It happens. It does happen. But your girls look so much better when they're secured and lifted. Just give them a nice little lift.
I've heard of lymphatic drainage massage. I'm not familiar with it though. I'm done. I did the cleaning I'm going to do on the side of the kitchen right now. I'm going to make this tea. That's going to help. I just took ibuprofen and I also took another pain relief thing.
What is the other pain relief thing? I don't know if she goes on to tell us what it is. You took 1,000 milligrams of ibuprofen and something else for your pain. What was it?
So I'm just hurting. Like, yeah, it is what it is, man. It's my life.
Vitamins, or maybe she has like a THC gummy. Oh, placebo. You're right. You're right. We just talked about it.
Thank you, Monica.
She is so pretty in this hat, Scar. Oh my gosh. She's going to give her liver a bad time. It's so sad. You're probably not wrong. Like that amount. So like, oh,
I have no idea if I am or not. OMG, some of your viewers shit talk you on other channels, then come on your channel and be two-faced. Oh yeah. It's actually much worse than that. There's a current reaction channel that's like built their fairly small channel pretty much solely on reacting to me after meeting me in person.
Shout out, aren't you exhausted?
And giving me clothes, pretending to be my friend. She was a mod on my channel.
That's not quite how that happened. I recommend you all listening to Aren't You Exhausted? They thought she was going to improve Roz's life. She ended up being just like the girls. I recommend listening to her at some point about the situation.
She made my old intro and outro that I had on my channel for a long time.
Sounds like someone who was looking out for you.
Just to be in the chat talking shit about me with the guy I mentioned earlier, the one who like contacted my dad and sent shit to my house and stuff. I had a lot of buddy trolls in my Discord. The person who leaked, the person who doxed Jeff was a buddy troll in my Discord as well.
Her wearing a bra would probably help with her overall appearance. Her clothes would probably fit and look better. I agree, Princess Brioche. Does she have a video talking about it? I have to go look through. I know she's spoken about it multiple times in lives, Ethereal, but I can't recall off the top of my head which one specifically it's in.
Yeah. So.
What's a buddy troll? The way I think it's defined is a buddy troll is someone who either acts like they're nice to you in your chat, but they kind of speak about you in other chats, or it's someone who started as a fan and then turned into a troll. Don't quote me. Don't quote me. Listen, I'm new here. Not really, but as far as buddy trolling.
That's why I don't really...
A buddy troll is a troll that pretends to be your friend, so you let your guard down and tell them more. Thank you, Brandon. Who doxed Jeff? Rosie. Technically, Roz. Roz said Jeff's name, what their birth month was, what their appearance was, and it was pretty easy after that for certain people to figure out who it was. Mrs. Camp, just a troll, right? I acknowledge I'm a troll half the time.
Get close to people anymore.
So, you really hate this shirt? It's just a nightgown.
Yeah, me too. I'm just gonna call you reading.
Oh, if you guys were curious about her crying in regards to Jeff in her members only live stream, she's, you know, she doxed him. Oh, I think she's talking about Strange. But she was crying about Jeff because allegedly Jeff was saying things that made her scared for their well-being, and she felt like she had no control over the situation. He's smarty boy. My dog's apparently too cozy in her blanket to get up and go eat her breakfast. Well, that's fair. I can relate to that. Yeah, no, when you're cozy, who wants to move? I like that ring. It's pretty colorful. Oh, no, go back. There you go.
I was. That person.
Jeff the criminal did that. She didn't say his name, but it is heavily implied that it is Jeffy. She should really have reevaluated her bracelets and rings. They have been too small for way too long. I feel like it would cut off your circulation.
Who did it was someone that I ended up like blocking and removing from my Discord. But they're like a hardcore hater of me now. And they're a part of the little like posse of freaks that are...
Oh, posse of freaks. I get it. I get it. That's why you guys asked earlier.
Way too like parasocially involved in my life.
I want no part of your life, madam.
And I don't think that's ever a reaction channel. There's just like a specific... There's like two little posse groups that I'm aware of that have just like crossed way too many lines with me. And they're a part of that. So.
Both the posse groups are doing that, or they're two separate ones and one of the posse groups does that? Can you be more clear for me?
Sussed them out before the Jeff thing happened. So
I've been a freak all my life. Yeah, this doesn't change anything. I just don't want any part of her life.
Thank you, Easton.
Posse groups. Everything's a click to her. Click, 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 click. Even in a mental health facility. Hey, Laurel. Aww. I apologize, Teapot. I don't want to hear you scream at me. Oh, it's still going. Thank you.
All right, so we put the hot water in the tea bag. So before I add anything,
It's a kettle. Yes, I just don't like when kettles scream at me.
Love showing the color of this stuff. It's so pretty.
Versus Roz here, who has a pussy of freaks. Or freaks in her pussy. Sorry, that was rude of me. I apologize. That's fun.
You know?
Why are Americans so against electric kettles? Well, to be fair, Brandon, I just don't like tea. So any kettle.
Very pretty.
Does Honey Bunches ever bark or meow? Honey Bunches was very vocal last night, but it was more like a... She doesn't really bark. She doesn't... Yeah, no, not at all. She doesn't bark. Bring on the magic tea.
I don't want to forget my iPad, so I'm going to move it over here.
This is the only time you should be using this stupid spoon.
Future live, I'm going to be going through this utensil drawer. And I'm going to probably like pull everything out.
Why does that need a live to do? Why do you have to be live to take out your silverware and organize it? Is that live worthy? Hey, Beetle Pins, I hope you've been doing well. I'm American and I have an electric kettle. I love it personally. I grew up with one instead of a teapot one. I think the teapots are cute though. You like the spoon? It is so tiny. I don't like this spoon. I don't like the handle.
Thank you, Easton. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that comment. I don't really want
You had some tea with honey and lemon. It's good for a sore throat.
to discuss that weirdo anymore. I'm really over it, but...
Xerxes, I read somewhere, come back, that the electric voltage in the US is smaller than in Europe, so an electric water cooker needs more time to cook water as in Europe. I don't know about that, Xerxes. Is that a regular cup or a Dutch oven with a handle?
I really appreciate you saying that, like more than you know.
Lisa, I don't need to see her with her spoons and her forks.
Like, really, you have no idea how much I appreciate that.
Is she just pushing it down there? What was that? All right.
Thank you, reading. Yeah.
Can I be a part of the posse? I didn't even know we were a posse. Which posse do we fall into? I don't know.
She's a loser.
Who is she referring to, Scar? With the posse stuff? I think she's referring to Grange. Aren't you exhausted? Possibly the Cam situation. I don't know. I don't know what she defines. What? She didn't really break it down for me.
Okay, Andy. Oh, the lemon bars, I tried them a little bit ago, earlier in this live. They were really good. So I used a sugar alternative.
No, the other person she doesn't want to discuss. Let's see. I think she's talking about, aren't you exhausted again? Is that fake sugar? I want to see it. Show me the bag.
Loser. Okay, Andy.
What are you? I cannot wait until Monday. Okay, what is this? The ultimate sugar replacement. Oh, it's stevia. What does Scar call us? Beezer support group? I call y'all blowies. A bunch of little blowfish. Or jabronis. I call both of those. Oh, it was BBQ Veronica. Is she going to add more shit to it? All the shit to it.
Oh, the lemon bars, I tried them a little bit ago, earlier in this live. They were really good. So I used a sugar alternative. I don't know where the big bag
I love some butterfly pea tea with lemon. The lemon makes the tea pink. Ooh, pretty.
of stevia ended up, honestly. But I've just been using the Swerve confectioner sugar. Any sugar alternative works. And then I do about 1 to 2 pumps of brown sugar, cinnamon.
Didn't she just get this? She goes through some brown sugar pump, huh?
Syrup, specifically the Jordan.
That's a big ass bottle. How much are you using?
And skinny syrup. I really like this brand. I probably roughly comes out to like 1.5 pumps because they're not like.
Does she not like the flavor of the tea? Later, she will go to the bathroom and make a TP. Hey, Pat Ray.
full pumps.
Did she just get it? She opened it in her unboxing stuff with the Pop-Tarts.
And then you can stop here, and it's pretty good.
You like brown sugar too? I like brown sugar. I just don't know if I go through that much. The tea looks blue. It is blue. And then if you add like a citrus to it, it turns it pink. So what she's saying is she doesn't like the tea. That's what I'm hearing.
As I mentioned, my preference is, where'd it go? Is to use a fresh orange, like a little tangerine or a cutie or something. But you can also use lemon or lime. I don't think I liked the lime that much, but I think I did like the lemon.
How do you really taste it in there? Sugar, brown sugar,
So
lemon. What does this tea normally taste like? Is it a floral? What's a cutie? Like a clementine? One of those little itty bitty oranges.
yeah, Issa, my mom is really good at baking and cooking too. All right, Salma, have a good night.
Don't watch this if you have germ phobias. It's disgusting. My mother only buys brown sugar, lemon, and brown sugar tea. What the actual fuck? And confectioner sugar. You've never had a cutie? They're, to me, a little less of just sweet, and they have a little more of the sour aspect to them. Not sour, but like tangy.
Hey, Ramona. Okay, sounds good, Easton.
What is she doing? What is this? What is this? Did she wash her hands? No. Did she sprinkles her? She's catching seeds? Why couldn't you get that little baby spoon and get the seeds out afterwards? Her hand's not clean. I don't like this. And what if you have a cut on your fingers? You caught up on 2 times speed? Very shiny. It's a good thing it's not. Look at all the pulp on her thumb. It's a good thing it's not fucking with her sensory issues, huh? You like to keep seeds like a human strainer. This is cool. Okay. No, the grime. Yeah, I see it. Do you see the grime under her nails, guys? Look right here. And look at the seed and the pulp. It's going down her wrist. Everything's so shiny. Oh, why is she not wearing gloves? You know, I thought she can't stand it.
But now look at the color because I added the lemon. Do you see how much it just changed?
Why not squeeze it and then use the spoon to pick it out of the cup? That's what I was wondering, Clever. Like, we have the little tiny spoon. Why didn't you just like... No, we had to... And she was staring at us as she did it. She was like...
From earlier? Now it's like
And that was not washing her hands. No, she just kind of rinsed it. A brief little...
a deep purple. Butterfly pea flower tea is so cool. I love it.
But now you see, guys, that are curious about it. It went from blue to like a purple.
It's like a deep, like violet-y purple.
Oh, I forgot to end my poll. I apologize, y'all. End the poll. Who is more entitled? At 40%, y'all picked Rolsey. Oh, Quirky over here. You guys think she is the most entitled between her and Chantal. Equal 33%. So there are quite a few of you that are like, you know what? They're both fucking entitled. About the same amount. And Thoodles, 27%. Thank you all for participating. I appreciate you.
So cool.
Scar, because it's not easy to get the seed out. She got filthy fucking hands, though.
I'm wearing my tea time hat. I didn't even put that together till right now. That's so funny. Yeah, so no seeds fall.
pea flower tea doesn't really have a flavor, at least in my opinion. That's why you can add to it so many things, because it just makes a pretty color, but it doesn't really change the flavor. Okay, so even though its name is pea flower, it's not like a overpowering profile.
And that's why I did that. Hey, Ramona. Thank you so much for the super chat. Girl, I've been so busy with my channel, but I miss you. Hey, congrats on working on your channel, girl. How awesome. So you've been vlogging? Is that what you've been doing? I know, Rosie.
It should be illegal to wear that hat if you're under 75 years old. Well, now I kind of want one of those hats if it's illegal. Tea time hat, even the name of the hat is ugly as fuck.
Was doing a Chucky move with a butcher knife. I was?
So you can't taste the penis. Apparently not. So pretty color and magical quick pain relieving priorities. Hey, Thing Cat. This afternoon's gig is painting faux stone on a stage set. How are y'all? I'm wonderful. I'm fantastic. Do you have a X? Do you post pictures of there? I would love. Oh, wait, you have a channel. Duh. Shut the fuck up, Scar.
My shoulders hurt. Why do my shoulders hurt that bad? Like, it really is not that serious, girl.
It was quite a bit of activity for your frame. I will not take that away from you. You got it put together. You did make it very dramatic, but you put it together. The next step is actually using it. Instead, you celebrated with making a fucking loaded pizza.
Okay.
Elizabeth, why would we give her a tissue when she has her hands? And she likes to use that in her hair.
Oh, with the parchment paper. Oh, yeah. I was losing my mind a little bit.
500 pounds is serious. That's a lot of weight on your body. What is a healthy weight? I think we've gone over it. Isn't it up to like 160 pounds? Scar, you're being too nice. That was not that much activity to put the walker together. For somebody who does zero movement, really. Somebody who does not, I mean, she's got a lot of weight on her arms. Have you seen them? You've seen them. Come on, you've seen her arms. That's a lot of movement.
Yes, lots of vlogs.
If you never move your body, you lose.
Girl, it's
Lose it. You lose your body too.
hard. Oh, thank you so much. It's butterfly pea flower tea. When you first steep it, it's actually like a bright blue color. If you go back in the live a little bit, you can see. But once you add a citrus to it, the color
Scar is a softie.
changes.
No, I'm a Billy Badass.
The color is different when you add orange versus lemon, and I don't remember.
Scar, do you see my pup in my pic? I miss her so much. I see a little face. I wish the pictures for y'all were bigger. I do wish that. But I see a sweet little angel baby. I'm so sorry for your lost paws, but from what I can see, it's a very cute picture.
What the color is when you add lime. But it basically has something to do with like the pH balance and stuff.
Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? Turtle, turtle. Laurel, thank you so much for becoming a blowy. Please enjoy them. We love blowies around here. You like your tea to have flavor? The only tea that I have found I can even slightly like I don't like green tea, chai tea, none of it. What is it? Like English tea, like milk tea was not the worst I had, but that was overseas. I haven't had it here to taste anything like it. If she's going to wear that hat, she needs to wear the modest floral dress that would go with it. Ooh, Tally-oo, that would be cute.
Basic physio bands.
Thai tea is fire. Tiny Human loves Thai tea so much. English breakfast tea, yeah. I think that has like a lot of milk in it, right? Maybe not a lot, but it had like the milk in it. That one wasn't horrible from my memory, but there's something about tea that just has like a blah.
Basic
Maybe
physio
Earl Grey
bands. I'll look into those. I don't know what physio.
If you do a body weight squat, you lift approximately 75% of your body weight. So technically when she stands, she's lifting about 380 pounds. Holy shit. Oh, that is like, that's a lot.
bands are.
Matcha tea is amazing. I love that y'all love your teas. I do. I just. Is this going to make a difference? Like just blowing the top on it versus like a small, you blow it on the spot you're about to drink. I don't think this is going to get the bottom. Is she headed to a derby? Her hat needs a splash of color, in my opinion. This is the hat that's typically in the living room on the lamp that I keep talking about when I don't shut up about it. And I'm like, hey, long white bird. Or wait, excuse me. Yeah. Hi, white bird. Where I'm like, oh, I want her to wear it. And some trolls ended up making it happen. Look at this stupid face. Look at this stupid face. Look at it. Now, wait. Go back. Excuse me. Butternut, thank you so much for becoming a member. I hope you enjoy your blowies, and thank you so much for your support.
Oh my god, it's crazy. Like
How long? I need a time. Hold on. What is the difference between when she took the first sip to when she said, I'm already better? Oh my gosh. Has she sipped it yet? Nope. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That one, she kind of lipped it. I'm not going to call that a sip. Okay. So 306.50.
Oh my god, it's crazy.
Less than a minute. 306.50 to 307.09. It's a dopamine hit from all the sugar. I think my infant child makes that same face when they go after their bottle. Why is she drinking it like a fucking toddler? She does that with most things. Have you not seen her with her cups when she goes? It's so fucking weird.
Like I take one sip and I feel instant relief. It doesn't.
Told y'all. It's the placebo. The brain is a crazy powerful thing, and she's an example of why it works.
It doesn't cure it. It doesn't make it go away. It just makes it a little less unbearable.
That wasn't even a drink. I know. It was like she just turtle lipped it. She's.
It's really nice.
She toothed it into her mouth. Do the baby voice? No, Sky.
Oh.
If her stomach was ever empty, the warmth of the tea would be pleasant. Well, she just had lemon bars before this.
Oh.
She also took 5 Advil beforehand. No, that couldn't have been it. That's not what helped her. It was definitely the magic tea. Look, she does. Look, she has tears in her eyes. No. Look at her. She's so quirky. Such a quirky girl. Why is she having pain? Her joints? From putting together the walker. So she said her shoulders hurt, her necks hurt, her necks, because she has more than one. Her neck hurts, all of it. Hey, Uncle Buck.
It's crazy. I think I cried the first time I drank this, if I remember correctly. I feel like that happened.
I need to find something like that. Can you imagine you just lick something and you're healed?
Because I'm pretty sure that happened. I don't know how to explain what it tastes like Pink Mommy. I really...
Brown sugar, confectioner sugar, and lemon. That's what it tastes like.
Don't.
Hey, Wyoma. Oh, no, she's using a walker at 33. She hasn't used it yet. If she... Listen, the fact is she is over 500 pounds, right? She's over 500 pounds. If she has eaten herself to the point of needing a walker, okay, I understand, but you need to use the walker. Like, you're talking about wanting your mobility back. Use it then. If you need it for assistance, fine. Please use it though. You have it now. Use it. A morphine injection wouldn't work as fast as that tea. I need it in my life.
I also add, because it's I don't like floral tastes. So this doesn't taste to me like if you put rose or lavender in food. Like floral flavor doesn't really work with me. And I wish I liked floral scents more.
Never happening, Yummy.
But the base flavor is really pleasant. It is, I really, really like it. But
explain it to me. Put it into words. What is the base flavor? Is it like an earthy tone? Does it have notes of citrus? What is it? She doesn't want anything back. She wants to just on live and get ass pats and super chats. She's going to be doing a live to organize her silverware drawer. The content.
I don't really enjoy it without a sweetener.
Black lavender in all forms. Yeah, I don't like. Nor rose. She does match it though. Who's against? Oh, Lazy for Days. I mean, we got the blue shirt, the white hat, a little snowman. She is very Christmassy. Nope, not happening, Yummy. I know what you're up to. It's more earthy to me, but I use the actual flowers.
Yo, Andy, that's the third question from you I'm going to go ahead and ignore because of the topics you're going on about. I'm going to just ask you to stop. Thank you.
I don't know who this Andy person is. Like, I know she has several buddy trolls in her chat. Right? It's a thing. This Andy person asks questions like, oh, I like Zachary Michael. Are you going to listen to them? Would you listen to Karina Kaboom in podcast style? But then also validates her statements of, I think Rosie is autistic. I was diagnosed at 6 and she reminds me of having autism. And then this person follows it up as, Rosie doesn't have a history of being a liar and a hypocrite. So it's like a circle of trolling. Andy's not a smart troll in your opinion?
Like, you're welcome to hang out here, but like, stop baiting me to talk about shit I don't want to talk about, please, and thank you.
Scar, stop picking on Yami, or Yami's going to have to wear Rosie's hat and dress up in her towel. Freya, that's so rude. Why would Yami have to wear her towel?
I thought people drink it just because it's Insta-worthy. No. I mean, it's pretty, it's cool, right? But like, it has genuine positive benefits for inflammation.
So many Jessica Mescas.
That's the most important thing. Hey, Virgia. I guess I've been live for 3 hours now. Yes, I did get the rollator put together. It was a very laborious task, to say the least.
Why is she all weepy and shit? Magic tea.
You know what you're doing, Andy.
See? Like, Andy asks very trolly questions, but then we'll also be like, oh, yeah, she definitely has it. Man, she fits all the criteria I know of.
This is your final warning.
She was very mean to her mods. Why did you delete that? Delete what? What? I'm lost. Which video did she delete? Has anybody figured it out? Have we figured it out? What is particularly wrong with her today? This was the 2 days ago when she put the rollator together and she was all sore. This is Scar's final warning. Scar can be, yes. What did I do? What? Co-pilot, stop being creepy. Another pop-up. Are you ready to be productive? We can help. Mind your business. Didn't she sit while she did it? Primarily, yes.
Okay, let me...
Have y'all heard of New Zealandese? It's the number 1 language in New Zealand, according to Rosie's chat. New Zealandese.
See if they have like flames.
Good morning, Mel's.
Stickers. Like, let me take a look on Amazon. The rollator is like a deep burgundy color.
She got the same walker as Foodie Beauty. She got a Foodie Scooty to match the color.
It's got like bright red, but it's like a darker burgundy red. Trying to watch my two-year-old's hair, and it's like bathing a street cat. Brittany, I'm so sorry. That's funny.
Okay, so I think we're done with that one. I don't think there's anything else that happens. Yeah, no, she's just looking for flame tattoos, stickers for her walker. She wants to get race stripes or race flames on the side of her walker. Oh, hello, gas station sushi. This is when she yelled at you. I thought she yelled at you in the next one. Yeah, she yelled at you in the one we're watching, right? This one. This one. Share this tab instead. Oh, I guess I need to open up the chat for you guys. There we go. Go to, let's try 1.5. If we have to slow her down, we will. Yeah.
What's happened is,
yeah, Yami gets in trouble.
With the YouTube built-in function for fundraising.
Oh, she said shut up about the GD shrimp stickers.
If someone has already in the past requested the charity, you can just like click it. Like if someone had done this before for this charity.
You got blocked immediately because you implied she was wasn't autistic. Yeah, that becomes a thing in this one. And she's like, I'm tired of being invalidated and people saying I don't have autism. And we went over her ex post, right? We did, where she was judging a mother who said her child was autistic and the doctor said it's a learning disability. And Rosie said, fuck that person.
I could have just set it up and done it. But this specific charity has not been requested by a creator before. And that's like the top requirement when you go to the YouTube Giving FAQ.
Okay, she had a 9-minute live before this. It's still up. It's where she was asking for the charities towards that one place. We were going to do this as we eat copious amounts of food. Very tone deaf.
And there's a couple other requirements. So I submitted a request as a creator to be able to do that, but the turnaround time is like 5 business days. So assuming the approval happens, I will be fundraising for this particular charity because I want to support this charity. Like personally, I really believe a lot in mutual aid.
This stream, she is going to play up the autistic, disabled arc heavy. Just be aware. You actually got blocked months ago. I've never met an autistic person as much as she does, or lies as much as she does. Be aware, though. She's going to try again. We've seen her drop crumbs all over the floor and step on them. We've seen eggshells. The other day, she kicked an avocado pit. But there's going to be a couple grains of sugar and, ew, I can't walk with sugar on the floor. I must sweep everything. Why doesn't it affect you all the time? Because she's doing a fundraiser for disabled people.
Mutual aid, like I don't talk about when I do mutual aid because I feel like that's hokey, you know, but I believe a lot in mutual aid and like ground root efforts and things like that. And so I really want to do this, and I really want to help get them more funding because they have such a high demand for the support they're providing, and the support they're providing is a direct payout, which is essentially like a temporary replacement for SNAP benefits. And so the links are still on my community tab. I'm going to urge anyone who's
Scar, please read my comment. Okay, let me find it. I don't understand the New Zealandese part. Oh, they were just, can I enlarge her chat? I think I can if I do this. Does that make it bigger? Let's see. Does that make it bigger for you guys? Not really. I apologize. She just had trolls in her chat and they were just like, I have a English major, or my study is in New Zealandese.
Still go to what is it, ndsdj.org. Yes, I've like told myself that website 20 times to try to make sure I remember it. It's ndsdj.org. Oh man, I meant to write a comment and
this. You guys want to talk about entitlement? Mods, what if you put that in the chat? Mods
in it before I went live. I forgot because I was like trying to manage all the other stuff.
What other stuff? You didn't end up doing anything. What do you mean the other stuff? What did you manage?
I give you tons of credit for doing this. We all need to think about our neighbors and do something. Thank you, Miss. I work for.
Hey, aren't you exhausted?
Nonprofit, and every penny helps so much for the mission of the organization. Exactly, even $5. Like, even if you want to sacrifice a Starbucks, a drink run, an eat out, and instead donate that money to help somebody who doesn't have access to food, I highly encourage it.
Roz, instead of spending $500 at Sam Club one day and then following it up going and getting groceries the rest of the week, maybe you could have given up one of your bottles of ketchup, Roz.
That's all I'm saying. And also for local resources, you can look up different blessing boxes, like search your
Oh, I see, Sparkle. Take some of her copious amounts of food to the food bank.
county, your city, and blessing box, or a little free pantry. Those are this stream is not the current charity stream. No, like I just explained that, and there's a community tab post up there. Yeah, yes, if you can afford to take some groceries.
Where is it? Unfucking believable, tone deaf as fuck. She is going to be eating a monster pizza during this while she talks about food scarcity. She's like, yeah, $5. Just give up your Starbucks for the day. Do you realize you're asking some of your audience that doesn't even have the $5 to do so? Scar, you should see her eating the pizza. She was having an O moment. Sally, I think she was trying to get people back from Foodie stream to her. So she was like, nom, look how provocative this pizza is.
Some groceries, someone you know needs them too. Yeah, absolutely, definitely.
There was a great comment in Aren't You Exhausted's chat yesterday. Aren't You Exhausted? Help me out here. Was it that you can do a boxed cake and you don't need the eggs or oil that a can of soda water works? Please help me out here if I'm incorrect on this. But I thought that was such a interesting little tip. If you don't have the resources to be able to make a cake at home or things like that, I was like, wow, that's awesome, because no one should feel excluded. The more I watch outside of her, the more I see and learn what she's really doing. I'm sure I'll be blocked now. Cam, I didn't know what she was like, but as we've been doing these deep dives and stuff, I'm like, what a fucking...
Definitely going to donate.
A can of soda or applesauce if you don't have egg and oil.
Judy, I'd love to hear it. The reason I wanted to do it today is because it's literally, we're a few days away from November 1st, and I'm upset that I can't do it before November 1st. But
what about the big paycheck you just got? Like, she had a very good month, because when the Krama community came in, she had a very good month. Where is that money? You got paid 9 days ago. Where did it go? Why aren't you able to make a contribution? You didn't open a P.O. box. Where did it go, Rosie? Somebody else paid for the walker.
I don't want to rush into it and like put my ego ahead of the cause and try to do it now and do it my way, because that's not what it's about. You know, if it's going to make more people more comfortable for me to just go through the function within YouTube, which guarantees the money is going directly to the charity, then that's exactly what I'm going to do.
DoorDash and Amazon snacks. Has anyone asked if she's reinstated her DoorDash yet?
So this stream, though, is just going to be a regular Rosie stream. So
is it an entire can of soda? Any soda? If anyone has, you saw a 7-Up cake. Anyone who has more tips and tricks on that, if you would like to share it in the chat, because I think it is a really cool thing to be able to do. Like, if you don't have access to the eggs and oil, that's pretty awesome. Yes, 1 12-ounce can, any soda flavor.
So, because unfortunately, I can't do it today. This sucks. But I did.
Your mother made apple pie with crackers and cream of tartar. It was pretty good.
Try. Helps me either way. Too late is never too late. You know, exactly. Hello, sharks. You'll never hear the end of it. Yeah, exactly. So.
Cherry Coke with chocolate cake, Dr. Pepper chocolate cake. Things I kind of want to try now.
Yeah. I was going to provide proof and stuff, but yeah, we're back. Hey, Buddha. Chat, if people are like asking about the charity side, direct them to my community tab.
You had a month to prepare, but 2 stuck up your own butt. She didn't even open her P.O. box for her birthday. I think it all went to food.
Occasionally verbally say it, but I don't want to be like repeating it every 5 seconds. Because I know people are going to be genuinely curious and asking. Validly so, you know. I'm bummed. I was like, really, I like put a lot of like prep into today. You know what I mean? Like,
What else did you prep? Other than making the community tab post, what did you prep? You looked up the link for the organization. Great. That's awesome. But you didn't look up on YouTube how to directly link a charity. You didn't look up to see if the charity was even listed. You looked up some TikToks and learned what this charity does, which, okay, that's a step, but what all did you prep?
Like, I put a lot of prep and thought into.
She cleaned her kitchen. Oh, yeah, look, we have a countertop. Wow. Look at that.
Because I have this really awesome, like, pizza crust recipe, no Greek yogurt in sight.
That was the prep, the recipe. The recipe was the biggest prep part.
Oh, you're good. So yes, go to my community tab post, Ninja. The link is in the is listed there. You can copy and paste it and donate. Please do, because the.
Who are you, Antu? Who are you, you little buddy troll?
Any money that we can get to them sooner, the better. But yeah.
You could make all of those soda cakes in a mug in the microwave if you don't want to make a full cake. Y'all are giving me ideas for this weekend. She paid someone to come clean for her. Or you think that's where the money went? Clever nickname. It does look very wiped down.
What do you recommend with pizza toppings? I've got cheese and pepperoni.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Sparkle.
And onion. Don't feel bad, people can still donate. Yeah, I hope people choose to. Truly, I really like what this organization is doing, and it's a very important resource. And there's a lot of them, and I shared some like local resources on my Facebook and stuff. But
I just want you to evaluate what you're doing as you're choosing to do this. You could have done a cleaning stream. You could have done a walk with me. Walk as we work towards a goal to donate to help feeding people that don't have the means to do so right now. But instead, I'm going to show you all my groceries. She just referred people to her Facebook? I don't think so, did she?
The any money that we can get to them sooner, the better. But yeah. What do you recommend with pizza toppings? I've got cheese and pepperoni.
Is she doing this fundraiser through YouTube or directing people to the charity? She was going to do it through YouTube. She didn't look up how to do it. And so she was going to be doing the super chats. A lot of people were uncomfortable with that. And she said she didn't know how to do it through YouTube. So she says it's no longer the plan here to be doing the charity fundraiser. She's going to be doing it later. I was a mod for her in the early days, but the bigger her ego, excuse me, I think my headset just turned off on me. Oh no, is it dying? Don't you do that today, headset. Is that why it's beeping? Am I gonna have to be plugged in?
And onion. Don't feel bad, people can still donate. Yeah, I hope people choose to. Truly, I really like what this organization is doing, and it's a very important resource. And there's a lot of them, and I shared some like local resources on my Facebook and stuff. But
okay, we're plugged in.
Can I have a mod do that for me? Or let me grab my iPad. Let me see if I can do it on my iPad.
Oh, this cord is rubbing me and I don't like the sound.
Can I have a mod do that for me? Or let me grab my iPad. Let me see if I can do it on my iPad.
Mods, handle this. Mods. This fundraiser means so much to me. I didn't pin a comment, but mods. I know you don't know what it is, but pin it.
Hold on.
You hate the way she says important? I'm sorry. How does she say important?
Let me fix it real quick.
Warning, we're going to be doing lots of licking. Lots and lots of licking.
Hello, Big O. Hello, Brittany. Okay.
Especially when she originally said she was going to cover the 30% of people's super chat for donations. Yeah, now she doesn't have to do that. She doesn't have to pay anything.
Okay. 1 second now.
Okay, there it is. Not the charity stream, but please donate. She said she was going to donate super chat money, then quickly retracted. So she kept all the super chat money from this stream.
Oh, you're not gonna let me pin it?
Well, this isn't the charity. Why would she donate it? It's not the charity stream.
Okay, cool. Oh my god.
Important.
There's just a remove button. You know what, YouTube? What the fuck ever. I'm trying. That's all I can do. All right. That's all I can do. I don't know.
Why can she not pin it? Why can't she pin it? There's 3 dots next to your chats, and you click pin this message.
That's a chronic problem I have on my live streams. If you guys watch me, you know that I can't like fucking pin comments unless I'm in vertical. Stupid.
This seems like bullshit. I tried for 0.5 seconds. Oh well. Allegedly, she's done a charity once before and also put items on her wish list, but kept the money in items. I've heard that, Andrea, but I haven't seen it. I heard about the car situation and another fundraiser and without receipts, but I haven't seen those things yet.
But
she needs to say in the pin chat that she has a charity stream coming. How about you say, please help them, you fucker? Holy shit. My number just jumped. Thank you all who are in. Hi, welcome. If you want to watch Rosie being entitled, please have a seat. She's also going to talk about her autism.
I have some rotisserie chicken breast I need to use up. Oh, we're so making a barbecue chicken pizza. But I was going to make a stuffed crust pizza, and my brother, I don't think he likes barbecue chicken pizza. Thank you, Larry. He'll donate as well.
Great pause.
Yes.
But please donate. Yes, Pat Ray. Listen, today we're not doing the charity fundraising. I'm unable to link their charity directly. So we are going to be doing a separate stream where we work just with everything from the stream is going directly. The link is here. Even if we're not doing the fundraiser today, please, attached is the charity. If you're unable to do so, please don't feel obligated. But if you are able to, we would love if you could. Look at that.
Yes, thank you so much, Sweet Caroline. I can't see you. And again, we will do the charity stream pending approval on YouTube's behalf.
That's awful about St. Jude. She's a monster. I don't know about the St. Jude stuff. Was it the fundraiser for a woman? And she said the woman's partner asking about the funds rubbed her wrong? Jennifer, see, I still need to learn some of this lure stuff.
So, 2 pizzas. I'm gonna have to make double the crust. I mean, theoretically, I could do that. I can make my brother's own pizza because I also have pizza sauce I need to use up. Are we making 2 pizzas, y'all?
Why? If I could direct your attention to the like area, if you could hit that thumbs up to show your appreciation to this gorgeous stream by the Marvelous Scar. Thanks, aren't you exhausted? I appreciate you guys.
I guess we are. Okay, yeah, I'll make one for him, one for me, which is when we order pizza, that's what we do.
You don't need to do that. I guess if you're eating it for the next couple of days, fine.
So, hello, Mad Hatter. I'm gonna have a little snack first, because...
This is a snack.
A minute.
You don't have to. Why are you... This is gross. You couldn't have taken your spoon that you're about to use and wiped it off. Why are you fucking putting the wrapper to your face? Scar has a very pleasant voice. I'm going to say, thanks, Tally. I appreciate that.
I'm hungry. I haven't had dinner.
Her fingers are in her nose, usually.
But I had good intentions, and I just didn't have enough,
It's disgusting.
I think it through enough. I wish I had, like, thought of the fundraiser thing. Pizza always sounds...
Didn't Rosie keep gifts she got for a homeless couple? I don't remember the details of the story. Anyone remember? Yes, if anyone does remember that, please, I'd love to hear the lure. What is she licking? She's licking the lid of a Chobani flip.
Sounds yummy, yum. So, I did this like the other day. This is a great pairing.
Oreo yogurt and apples. It's lunchtime here in California and all I want is cake. Cake is delicious.
And to top it off, I figured out why I've been so fucking bitchy this week. I just, like, these past few lives, there's been some testiness on my part.
She's on her period. Sure, she's about to say it. She's on her period.
Did you say teriyaki mayo pizza? Did I read that right?
Japan has created a yogurt lid that repels yogurt so it doesn't stick. Japan also has really cool vending machines and beverage machines where you can get hot and cold coffee. Very jealous.
Yeah, this is a regular stream. Let's see.
Come on.
All right.
Wait, is this a pre-pizza snack also? Yes, it is. This is a pre-pizza snack.
I just put I added fundraising postponed to the title. All right, that's the best I can do with the situation. I have to wait for YouTube to get their shit together. Hello.
Why do all of her laughs sound forced? Like they don't sound like genuine laughs. Like someone's birthday. Whose birthday is it?
So, Kathleen. Oh yeah. Yeah, but the reason I've been like so testy and like bitchy this past week is because
you've never seen a coffee machine with hot and cold coffee. They've been in the USA since the 70s. These ones are really cool though, Sticky Basmati. They're really, really cool.
Mother Nature decided to visit.
And not just coffee though, like beverages in general.
And I found out 20 minutes before I went live and I was like, oh, cool. So that was a fun addition to my day. And today was also therapy day.
Did you attend?
What? In addition to helping the local food pantries, we should all be calling our state politicians and representatives to let them know we are disgusted about starving people.
I saw y'all watching Foodie last night. Anything interesting happen? Well, she's buying a cat today.
I definitely have a lot more to learn on that topic, and I completely agree with you. I'm no expert. I'm not super educated on that kind of stuff, so I don't want to speak on it.
Her laugh is so disingenuous and cringe. Yeah, it's so forced. It doesn't seem like anything's actually funny. Her statement just then was, once YouTube gets their shit together, no, or why did she cut it like that? She needs an apple corer.
Speak on it with authority, but I agree with you.
She bought the cat. She's getting her today. Yes.
And I wanted to amplify that comment, so absolutely.
Rosie, you cut apple slices. You made the center core part way too big, and you're not eating the apple slices first. You're gnawing on the core. You just cut several pieces. Hey, Wheels and Feels. And you're nibbling on the core. Why would she buy a cat? I think it's adoption fees, Freya. Or it's, and the kitchen's not even old enough to be fixed yet. It's a baby.
Somebody literally asked me yesterday if I was in my luteal phase, and I ignored the comment because I was like, that's kind of rude, and then they were right.
Who eats apples this way? I've never seen anyone cut an apple and eat it like this. She'll put apples on the pizza? No. Oh, I'm just going to put this energy out there as well. I did see some people that are very upset. Please don't let the girls affect your health mentally in any way. If that's happening, turn them off. Please don't ever let them make you feel so pissed off. I hope everyone is an okay mindset. And I know a lot of people were hoping that Foodie was going to deal with some serious consequences, and that hasn't happened yet. And I understand where people are coming from. I've seen some people say some things about Pete's moving in, that they also want to do things if Pete's moves in with her. Like,
wow. What a horrible thing to say, right? When people are actually like dealing with significant food insecurity.
What did someone say? I don't know what the comment said. I don't know if they were like, you have enough food.
That's a reflection on your character, not mine. What a horrible thing to say.
What a horrible thing to do, a fundraiser for people that are starving as you engorge yourself. So she's in Canada and left Julia behind? Yes.
It's truly, that's really gross.
Foodie is getting a kitten so she can brainwash the baby to love her. She has to be in control of somebody. She doesn't have Salah. Chantal financially isolates people and she puts people in vulnerable situations. She targets vulnerable individuals and animals. The fact that she can't get Salah away from his family, she's going to find something that completely relies on her and has no choice but to rely on her.
If your mother saw you saying that kind of shit, I would hope she'd be ashamed of you.
Angry cutting. Foodie's new PayPal fundraiser because she can't afford household stuff. She'll grift for the kitten she can't afford now. And she's asked for $13,500 in the last 2 months. And if we include the fundraiser from the child, $14,500. Has Rosie said if she wants kids in the future? She does not, Yelly. Curl your fingers.
Sorry, I'm just slicing up my apple. Just gonna eat this real quick because, like I said, I'm hungry.
I hope she hasn't gotten that much. Her fans are suckers if she did. Well, the $10,000 was for her trip back to Canada, and now she's asking for the $3,500. I hate it when she's cutting and not looking at what she's cutting to read the chat. It freaks me out. Aren't you exhausted? I sometimes question who's going to lose something first, Foodie or Quirky, because Foodle's toes, but it might be Quirky because of her knife skills. Why apples? She'll put it on the pizza. No, she just wants a pre-pizza snack.
Well, I mean, I like me a pizza Lunchable, but that's not the same as like a real pizza. You know what I mean?
They taste like Play-Doh. They're gross. Y'all know I love a ciabatta. I like a ciabatta, but it's a lot of sugar. I would have had this for dessert afterwards, but that's just what I would have done. They're very yummy. They have a lot of sugar.
Jamie said
What is she dipping her apple in? She's dipping her apple in an Oreo ciabatta flip.
to the reminder about donating. I donated to your charity and my local food bank. Jamie, thank you so much. I really appreciate you doing that, like a lot. Sincerely, thank you. And awesome move on also donating locally. It breaks my heart.
It just breaks my heart, guys. You're not a fan of the flips? The key lime ones? I like the key lime ones. Oh, yeah. I don't know if Roz has ever voted. To my knowledge, I don't think she has. Wait, no, I lied. She has, because with the bird mask. Okay, so she has voted at least once, I think.
Yeah, Oasis is kind of crazy. Don't forget.
Breaks her heart, but not enough to donate her time to a soup kitchen to cook and serve the unfortunate. In her 9-minute video, she says she's reached out to the organization to see if she can do some administrative work, and she has call experience.
Vote, please. Yeah, totally.
You could put Rosie next to Shahiro's parents at the buffet, and I wouldn't know the difference. Nope, not at all. Oh, man. But the food does look real good in that movie. You could probably put me next to Shahiro's parents, and I probably would look the same.
Pineapple pizza. Do I have pineapple tidbits still? I think I have canned pineapple, which I love pineapple on barbecue chicken pizza. Great suggestion.
You sometimes nibble the core in order to save the apple still on. I just like a little core. Last year was the first time she's voted in the presidential election, so she's probably never done local elections. Doesn't seem like it.
I feel like as a fat person, I kind of have to advocate for food abundance for others since I receive so much. I giggle because I kind of like had that under my breath laugh because I agree. Like I feel the same. You know, like I'm so blessed. Like I have this platform which helps me survive, to be able to not need food stamps, which I have utilized in the past, when I was like in between jobs, like before. I can't remember.
It was during the fairy festival. Someone pointed me in the direction. She was on food stamps at the time.
If I ever used them while I had a YouTube channel, like before I was making what I make now, because there was a period of time on YouTube where like sometimes I get $100 like every couple months, you know, but like.
Her parents don't live here, but he voted for Trump. Yep. And he made a Trump crossword puzzle. Or word search. One of the two.
I remember the last time that.
I'm not a homophobe. I'm charitable. What a deflection. Like you're starting to get scrutiny for your bad actions. The way you treated mental health patients and made very blanketed, bigoted remarks. And so you're like, let me do good for the world. Look at that. If I do this, you guys will look over here, right? Don't look at what I've done in the past. Look at what I'm doing now.
I applied for food stamps. I ended up not even using them, because I got another job. So, and by the time I got applied and submitted, and then I was waiting for the card to arrive, and it never arrived because in Florida, I had received them once before, and in Florida, once you receive a card, I did not know this, but once you receive an EBT card, they don't reissue another one, so it's like you're supposed to keep it.
Okay, so now, oh, what do you mean, Sky? What?
Essentially,
When did she do that?
and I gotten rid of it because I was like excited. I was like, good, I don't need this anymore. I can do this myself, you know.
Did she just say I'm not a homophobe? I'm charitable. Did she say that? I think I was saying that. Did somebody else say that? Can you enlarge Roz's chat? I can't. I apologize. I wish I could.
But my family, we all like live.
Oh, it was used in the word search. Wait, are you kidding? No, she didn't say that. Okay, that's what I thought. Sky, are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you kidding me?
My parents live here when they're in the States, right? But we all essentially live here and put towards the household, and that helps us all with like the cost of living stuff. And so because of that, I'm able to.
I watched the stream the other day where she was talking about her medical kidnapping, and I was aghast. I didn't get my extra pillows. And I didn't hear anything about the psychosis she had. If you're on a mobile device, specifically Apple, because that's all I know, you can zoom in on it on your screen.
I have the blessing of being able to afford my own groceries.
I thought she was always saying she is queer. She does claim she is queer, yes.
Hey, Rooting. So I've never once stated that I was diagnosed with autism.
Here it comes. So Rooting asks, can I ask when you were diagnosed with autism? People are claiming you are not honest about that, and that doesn't sit right with me. This is her response to people asking the question.
I've never said that. I am not diagnosed. The terminology I use is self-determined. I have not been able to.
Excuse me. Do we need to pull up the stream again? I'm autistic. I'm autistic. I know they said no.
Access a specialist.
You went specifically for testing.
That works with adults who with undiagnosed children.
Excuse me. Let's bounce back over really quick. Just one more time. Emily Simpson claiming her son was autistic on national television, but then it is revealed that the doctor did not explicitly say that. It's more his learning disability. Quirky responded, this has made me permanently team fuck Emily Simpson. She's so gross, using autism as a storyline and exploiting her child in the process.
To be able to get a proper diagnosis, I haven't been able to do that. So
you have gone in for testing. You refused to do the 6-month follow-up to retest.
People claim I'm lying or faking or whatever, but that's just not true. It's just my reality, because anyone who's educated on the topic knows that accessibility to that kind of diagnosis is not easy. You
had the resources.
So I really am not in the mood to go more in depth or fight about it.
Well, Emily does suck. Two things can be true at once, guy.
It's exhausting, constantly being invalidated. I would just like to hang out with you guys. And that's not directed at you specifically, but it's just exhausting.
I am tired of having my experiences invalidated. I know they said no, that I don't have autism, but like, hear me out. Yes, I do.
It's exhausting constantly being invalidated. I would just like to hang out with you guys. And that's not.
You were told you do not meet the criteria to receive an autism diagnosis. They told you what you did fall under as far as depression, ADHD. They said no.
That's not directed at you specifically, but it's just exhausting. It is exhausting for people to constantly invalidate my lived experiences. So, but I wanted to address that because you seem genuine in what you're saying.
Your lived experiences. Your brother was diagnosed with autism. I just have this sneaking suspicion that your parents were at least aware what I know boys and girls present very differently, but they could have been aware of some things you presented with if that was a concern they had when you were a child.
Hello, Chantal.
I'm surprised this person didn't get kicked. She must not have seen it. Why are you lying about being autistic? Guess that one didn't get kicked.
With poverty alleviation.
New to your channel and love it. Thanks so much, Slicks.
And food banks are a part of that. I'm also big into education. I did tons of camp.
Okay, here's that and to the Oasis person. I'm autistic and I don't doubt Rosie's spoken experience. It aligns pretty dang well with autism. By the way, I'm diagnosed since I was like 6. So they troll and then they go in and say things like this. I'm like, if she is and Rosie gets a diagnosis, I will say, yes, she has been diagnosed. But she tries to check off the list of stereotypes. She goes to appointments with headphones and sunglasses. Whenever I started mentioning the sensory stuff with, oh, I'm surprised she can do her dishes as much as she complains about touching stuff, but the food on the dishes doesn't bother her. That. Now today, it's never been an issue in the past with her walking across her kitchen floor. There's sugar on the floor. And she's like, everyone stop, I must sweep. She's never done this. Some aspects of autism and ADHD overlap. Yes. I absolutely do believe that she has severe ADHD. The symptoms are a little similar to autism, but she is not autistic. But Scar, her mom said that she could see in hindsight on some of the videos that Rosie was quiet at times. Surely that means she was nonverbal. My son has autism, you know for sure by early adult life. This is frustrating. I don't think that's necessarily true, Butternut. I think everyone's a little bit different. And I think science and studies and education and autism have come a long way. But I think Rosie reads too many Facebook groups.
Can drive since I was a kid, absolutely.
Hey, Candy Kitten.
I'm autistic and I don't doubt Rosie's spoken experience.
Nope.
That you donate as well. Yeah, so my goal is to use my platform to help with that. And
I donated today to my local food bank. Rosie, I hope you donate as well.
And I've donated to an individual so far, like a specific.
To help what? What? There's a really good documentary, about a woman who was on so many meds and had so many diagnoses, and it turned out that it was all because of ADHD. Back when I was a kid, people just called you weird.
Specific person, but I haven't donated to any organizations yet because I was going to.
So she hasn't donated to any organization. A person, though, yes. Which, if they needed the help, cool. Jocelyn, done. Lord Bully Roke, have you turned into a sea animal today?
Fundraise and then donate from there too. Add my own on top of that. Where are the mods?
Why did that come up?
There's the mods. Thank you, Joanna.
That's weird. Wonder if the individual was Jeff. That's actually a pretty good theory because she saw him on Friday. He's going through a bunch of stuff. Could she have given him money and was like, I will help you? Mods, where are you? Do you not have a fucking finger attached to your little hand that you couldn't have done it once you saw it? You couldn't have been like, boop, boop. Mods, get you. Bitch. It makes me sick when these people make their fake diagnosis as their job and grift so they don't have to actually work and be productive. It makes me angry that they tack negative stereotypes to a certain diagnosis versus taking accountability. Like, she's making it implied that autistic people say bigoted remarks or autistic people are assholes and share private details about people in mental health facilities. It's not the case, Rosie.
So
why can I hear her masticate? She got that jaw click.
I'm not a liar. I'm painted that way because of people's predispositions. It's hard, like, because it's kind of ironic. I really struggle with, like, what's the phrase I'm looking for? Like, that sense of justice.
Moral superiority? Is that what you're going for? Did she just have her entire hand in her mouth? No. No. Rosie, you can just bite it. I promise your fingers don't have to be in your mouth at the same time you chew. It's okay. Small nibbles. Stuffing while begging for survival.
Like, there's a certain phrase. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. But, like, when things feel unjust or unjustified, I get...
I'm just going to say she tries to have moral superiority. She just blame her meds, like Roseanne saying she was racist because Ambien. Excuse me? Did I miss that time in history? Well, listen. Paula Deen, also. Maybe it was the butter to her brain. And the rule following has its own rules. It's more complex than Rosie is saying it is. Oh, I missed something. Rancid, what did you say before that? It's called a justice drive. Lots of autistic people have it. It's linked to strict rule following. Rancid, are you telling me that she is saying something else that is linked with it as being an autistic trait? Slicks, thank you so much for becoming a blowfish. Or, yeah. Thank you so much. Enjoy your blowies, and I appreciate you.
It really grates me. Rosie's not a liar. Thank you. I went to the grocery store and bought $125 worth of groceries and donated it to my local food pantry. What's happening?
I couldn't stay shut. I commented about her being condescending and mean to her mods. She ignored me, of course. Oh, you did in this one or in the past? I was going to say, I don't see it, but I believe she ignores it. I've seen people ask recently about her blood sugars and stuff, and she just ignores what she doesn't want to see.
What's happening is really sad. Thank you so much for doing that, Nerve.
Also, lots of autistic traits overlap with ADHD, and she has that, which I think she should work on managing her ADHD, like continue with therapy, take your medications as directed, do that work. And I wonder what kind of relief she would have if she did what is requested of her in regards to that diagnosis.
Nerve. I'm glad good people like you are deciding to share these foundations with their fan bases to help.
Oh yeah, so this is what I was talking about, this person trolling again. Oh yeah, Foodie's a whole story on its own, but this is Rosie, and just wait what they go on to say.
Help support the hungry. It warms my heart. You deserve every dollar you earn, so don't even worry. Thank you so much, Horror Game. I'll mod for you, Queen. Oh, hey, new name. Sure, yeah.
What is... New name was... Oh, whatever. Yep, whatever. Being diagnosed with stuff is a privilege in the US. Not everyone is afforded, which is so wrong, because it means you have the time, money, and access for healthcare. Larry, good person, Larry. Have you taken a gander into Rosie's 4-part series of Am I Autistic? Have you watched how she blamed her parents? I'm just curious. That she wants them to take accountability. Larry, I can lead you there if you need to see it.
Being diagnosed with stuff is a privilege in the US. Not everyone is afforded, which is so wrong because it means you have the time, money, and access to healthcare. Yeah. I didn't get
Lord Bullybook.
The ability to get a lot of stuff I wanted diagnosed when I did see the psychologist because the additional testing with insurance, $800 that I did not have.
That's not what happened, you stupid bitch. You were supposed to follow up in 6 months. You were told you do not meet the criteria. They told you we will reevaluate and that we should focus on your therapy and that. They weren't saying right now it is $800. They were saying, let's reevaluate. Right now, you do not meet the criteria. Let's focus on what you actually qualify and fall under, what standards you are in. Not give us $800 right now and we'll tell you you're autistic.
Sucks. Sunny, thank you so much for the super chat, love.
Oh, I see a 49. Has anyone ever mentioned that you're condescending and not nice to your mods? They don't work for you. You tell her, 49. Tell her. We don't bully mods, except for these mods. These mods over here on my side, yeah, they get bullied. That's because Buns is ALR. How do I say that? The siphon for? Longer than the blue whale.
I'll be doing it again next week. I feel awful for the families that can't afford to feed their children. Absolutely. Nerve.
And he has never lied to anyone.
My sister, I think my mom is autistic. She isn't diagnosed or anything.
Wait, we get bullied here?
But I think it's
when have I ever bullied anybody?
Likely she is. I don't think having a professional clarify it would make a difference, though. Please don't let a bad apple make you feel invalidated on what you're going through. Keep your head up, beautiful. Only you know what is going on with you. Thank you so much, Deborah. And Sade, yeah.
That's not how that works. Read that comment to me again. Read that comment to me again, Quirk.
A professional clarify it would make a difference, though. Please don't let a bad apple make you feel invalidated on what you're going through. Keep your head up, beautiful. Only you know what is going on with you. Thank you so much, Deborah.
It is important that you advocate for your own health and well-being. It does not work in the sense of, I think I have, I don't know, I need to make up something, but I don't want to make up anything that's mean. I don't know. I'm going to say that I feel like I'm a billionaire. Guess what? Just because I feel like I'm a billionaire doesn't mean I'm a fucking billionaire. It doesn't work like that. My beautiful daughter is a 4th grade teacher with children who have many learning disabilities and struggle every day. She sits in her chair, gorging herself, cosplaying. It's like, she's very aggravating.
Deborah. And Sade, yeah.
Hold on, let me scroll up, scroll on up, scroll on up.
That's kind of how I feel about it. Chat is wild in tonight, isn't always.
Why does she need to be validated for everything she does and says? I don't know. She has to be the hero in every story and the victim in every other story. Like, look how I helped this person. Look, the pregnant woman in both mental health facilities, because I don't know, I got this pregnant woman the food she needed. I went over there and I said, please, because I talked to them. They gave her special food. Like, she's either the hero or the victim. There's no like just an everyday day. The day in the life of Rosie.
But
what if I am an anal skin tag? Well, Rancid, that's unique.
I donate as often as I can, especially around the holidays. Oh, goodness, Nerve. I'm so sorry. Good luck with that.
We're 27 minutes into this, and I thought you all would love to hear that portion, though.
Thank you for popping in at all.
Aren't you exhausted? I'll call you out. That's fine. Your tits looked fantastic last night. Did you guys see Aren't You Exhausted? Shimmy Shimmyin'. If you haven't, she was jiggling them bad boys for us. If you buy merch, you get a titty wiggle. So if you want to see a titty wiggle, buy a t-shirt.
Offering transportation to the food banks for those in the rural areas helps too. Absolutely. Nobody in this country or anywhere should ever go hungry. Food, clean water.
Say what now? Yeah. I saw. Yeah. Aren't You Exhausted was over there just jiggling the titties. Because mine are fake. They don't really jiggle like that. But they were like voluptuous and such.
Healthcare should be universal human rights. Absolutely. Hey, Seattle. Yes, I did. Hello.
Has Rosie donated? Jen, she said she has donated to a person. I'm going to assume Kristen had this theory, and I think it's brilliant, that it's Jeff. She said she has donated to a person, but not a charity.
These apples.
She's been eating for 20 years.
They're so juicy.
Holy crap, lore dropping in chat. What is the lore? I'll be back. I don't know if that's lore versus people's stories.
Really delicious.
You think she donated to herself? She was hungry.
I bought some Asian pears and they were so good. I've wanted to try Asian pear. I don't believe I have.
The apples are turning brown. I mean, she's been going for a minute.
I self-diagnosed myself with ADHD and finally was able to see a specialist, and yep, he confirmed it. I saw.
This is a choice. Read it out loud, Rosie. Read it out
a
loud.
couple times after that to make sure my meds.
She said, yep, after it. I got to slow her down. I want to hear her read this comment.
I self-diagnosed myself with ADHD and finally was able to
Have a great day, Smocky Boy.
see a specialist, and yep, he confirmed it. I saw him a couple times after that to make sure my meds were working for me. I had to do several tests. Yeah. All right. Thank you for being here, Horror. Yeah, when I went to the psychologist, because I was seeing a psychiatrist for like about a year. I don't think it was a full year, but about a year.
You can suspect that you have something, but you cannot diagnose it. Diagnose it. Yeah, I said it right. Freya, but she was diagnosed. Can we also normalize that it is okay if you're not? I see a lot of the girls say they have these things. It is okay if you don't have something. Let me just make that clear. You don't have to have ADHD or autism or BPD or bipolar. Like, it's okay if you don't.
A year.
It's not like it's the cool kids club.
Candy, I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you have you contacted Meals on Wheels in your area to see if there's assistance through them? I started donating food banks last week. I help people when I can. I'm not sure what else to do. Yeah, I'm almost done with my snack, and then we're gonna get into the pizza.
Not people in her chat thinking turd drop is nice. There are some people in here on TGG that they'll come in and they feel turd drop is just a lonely person and sweet, which, like I said, I think everyone's welcome to have their own opinions. I don't ever want people to feel like they have to go with my opinion. I think Teardrop is a villain. I think she's a villain. I'm still stuck on the mental gymnastics of her lived experience of being autistic. She just wants to blame her parents.
We get helping hands.
That sounds fun, Peace Frog.
For that, I don't know what America has. Meals on Wheels is the one I know of. You get it already. They bring me one TV dinner a day, except on weekends. It's a small
Slicks, that's a really sweet and smart idea.
meal only. Oh. Okay.
The men's room in this theater warehouse is like a trap from Saw. Ick, ick, ick. I'm so sorry, Cat. They want it to excuse their behavior and play victim. They need it. She mods for Chantal. That should be a clue. I have this, I don't know if it's a theory. I don't know. It seems to hold some weight that some members of the community, be it Teardrop or Tracy, and I'm just going to use those two names, I don't know what they have going on in their day-to-day lives. And so I think because Chantal is very attentive to them, they'll just kind of fall at her fupa and drink from the yeasty teat of Chantal. Like they just need that validation and to feel bigger than themselves.
The reality of the situation is just so sad. Just beyond sad. That's awesome, Moose.
It's so sad. It's just so sad that people are hungry. That's like saying you have lived experiences being a person with, say, Swedish ancestry. You just know you're a Viking, but DNA testing says 0 Swedish DNA. Long white cloud. Are you saying like when Rosie did her DNA test and said she is 0% Native American, but she still claims being a Native American? Is that similar? Just wondering, because once again, Rosie's a great example of she has to take everyone's identity. Blood showed 0.
I believe you, TND. Volunteering your time is just as good as if you're low on cash. Food banks need extra hands all the time.
I can't get over Scapegoat telling her to be more descriptive during her vomit pooping everywhere. Blech.
Absolutely. Okay.
Wait, what? Yeah. Yes. It was pretty recently that she stated it. She said, my DNA said 0, but my mom says we are. And so she still claims to be Native American. You better just hold it. Oh, I thought she was going to lick it again.
Yeah, they're good.
She did that? Yes. She has. Yes.
There's a few I don't like any of the chocolate flavored, like where the yogurt is chocolate flavored. I don't like those. And I think there's like one peanut butter one that I like and one that I don't, and I get them confused. But for the most part, pretty much every flavor from Chobani Flip is a winner.
I disagree heavily.
All right.
Doesn't believe in DNA evidence. Rosie's chat. That should be all you need to know about her. You don't have to have Swedish, Norwegian DNA to have Viking ancestry, by the way. I know, Freya. I think they were just using that as an example. Like, she wants to take everyone's identity, but also takes advantage of the privilege she's afforded.
What do you think here? I need flour, yeast, it's in the refrigerator, salt's right here, and then I need garlic powder and basil. So I need to grab the sugar, and then I need to fill up a small container and put the sugar up there, so that way when I'm just like cooking and need a little sugar, I don't have to bust out the whole big ass production of sugar. And then did I say garlic powder and basil?
How often is she using sugar? It's okay. I mean, yeah, I guess you can get like a coffee container, like the little pour shaker of sugar, but does she use that much sugar where it's a big deal to walk across and just grab it? My uncle traced our ancestry and was very irate when people told him that. Oh, my family told stories about Native American ancestry, but when I did a DNA test, it says 0% Native American. I think a lot of families tell stories that aren't accurate. I think that's fair, Kelly. She'll say she's Hispanic, but also utilizes her white woman tears to confront an Uber driver who disagrees with her. You're not wrong at all.
Basil, but that's what I'm using. So garlic and basil, olive oil, and warm water. Okay. And then I also need
the garlic. She adds so much garlic to this pizza. Please, if you've never had fresh garlic, I highly recommend just get some fresh garlic. It tastes so much better.
Pastry brush. I'm gonna need. Where are the big metal bowls? There's only the small ones in here.
Why does she use the glass stovetop as her workstation? She says it's the biggest workstation she has in her kitchen. I think if she wants to add something to her wish list or something that she could save for, getting one of those stovetop covers that makes it like an additional workspace. That way she's not damaging it, because we've seen her knead dough on it and she's even acknowledged that it bowed under her weight. We need to be careful.
Oh. You probably put them out there. Let me find out. Mamma mia. Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, hi, Tommy Blonde.
Houston, we got a problem, buddy.
What's the problem?
How do I lose such big kitchen things? I'm talking like it's a big fucking bowl. I'm starting to get impressed with my ability to make things disappear.
What's in there? The day you organize your silverware, maybe you should take everything out of here and stack it nice and neat.
I'm starting to get impressed with my ability to make things disappear. You know? Oh, okay. It's in
People can have different ethnicities that are completely different than their race. Yes, pause.
here. Okay, I'm just an idiot. All right, that's the problem.
I roast my garlic and add it as a topper on pizza. It makes the difference when you are eating an inexpensive frozen pizza. Oh yeah, a little bit of garlic butter brushed on the crust. Okay.
So these were right in front, and then behind it, found this. Oh my god. Hold on. I don't know how the hell.
I'm going to laugh when her mom comes home and finds all the missing stuff, even the Instant Pot. That would be hilarious. So I don't know if I've gone over it at all. I don't think so. On her live where she was like, meh, Her parents told her they're definitely not coming home from the holidays or for the holidays. I do think maybe they shouldn't have done that on a live. That was, it was a choice. But then we could tell how it affected her instead of telling Levi off the live. She's like, Levi, just so you know, they're definitely not coming. If it hurt your feelings, why are you going to do that to your brother on a live?
I ended up away from a
If I have to feel this pain, so do you.
dishwasher. I'm gonna fix it.
That's a hobby she could come up with. Go through the house one by one, clean, organize, but they will find all sorts of things they don't know they have. Candy kitten, I agree. That could be a good one. And it could take up some time, get her moving.
It's great because this is the bowl that I tried to use to clean some of that makeup bag stuff in. And I had like, even scrubbed it before putting in the dishwasher a good bit. But there were still like little small remnants that I got.
Why didn't she put like a drain thing to catch anything and just clean it in the sink? Why did we fill up the bowl with water? Like if there's a drain stop to stop her makeup from going down, why did we use the bowl?
That I guess the dishwasher just didn't get. So
I do like to do the challenges like 30 things in 30 days where you get rid of one thing a day. Oh, I've never done that one. Why didn't you do this before your live? Why didn't we do our mise en place? Get everything in its place.
good God.
Maybe this is a sign we just don't use this bowl.
Okay, and we're officially clean. All right. Check Lady Gaga's makeup is great.
Do we know what kind of job Levi has? I believe he works at a grocery store. She's going to somehow compare herself to the turkey and the struggles and hardships that they went through to get to Thanksgiving. She doesn't eat turkey. Well, she doesn't like turkey unless she's in a mental health facility, and then she wants the turkey sandwiches.
Great for embalming. Wait, really? Or are you just saying that? Is that like a thing? Hello, Ali. Yeah, these are some dark times. It reminds me of how my grandma talked about the Great Depression. Anyway, how about them Chiefs? Wait, why are we anyway? What happened?
The girls don't like to follow through because they don't like delayed gratification. No, they're instant gratification people, and that's why she kicks her little feet.
Actually, it sounds like I probably shouldn't know. All right, so hold on. I think from up there I just need the olive oil, right? Yeah. Okay.
Turkey is great, but you need a good gravy recipe to pair it with to really elevate it. I like a Cajun fried turkey. I like a turkey with some cranberry and some gravy, like the leftover Turkey Day sandwiches. I do like that. I don't know. I do like turkey. I guess that's the moral of the story. But she likes a day after. Like she says she doesn't like cranberry, but she wants a jar or a can of cranberry for Turkey Day to eat with like a chicken because she wants the leftover sandwich. 8:31.
Some basil.
Do you have to get rid of items that are worthy of donation? If not, I could throw a lot of crap in the bin. I'm keen to do that challenge.
Okay, the bracelet or the bralette matching the chef hat per.
Lefty, I see you not wanting to be involved. Hold on. Your apron, madam, it's getting dirty. I know no one has bought you a second one yet, but I think you need to have like 3 aprons. That way we could have them in rotation because this one is getting quite grimy. And Lefty doesn't want to be involved in the shenanigans. I've heard y'all say that they make other aprons that have better titillaticus coverage. Maybe we should look at one of those for our wish list. Something that gives us full shirt protection.
Bralette matching the chef hat per. Thank you.
You have voice lessons. I hope it goes wonderful, Corvid. More chef's hat also. I think that's a great idea as well. We know she wears the same one. I don't know if she's washing her hat or just the apron. And a lot of the time her hair isn't clean. So I'm betting the oils in that could end up irritating. We could end up with breakouts. Let's keep our stuff nice and clean. Do we really want the boobs covered? You're right, Buns. You win this round.
Okay. Yeast. Yeast. Yeast.
You can always check between your legs. But a booch.
And then
A crossbody apron might work better for her.
let me see. Okay. Yeah, we got chicken.
Does anyone want to post a Cajun fried bird? Sounds delicious. They're so good.
I got bacon bits too. Hell yeah. I got pepperoni, bacon bits, chicken, barbecue sauce, pizza sauce. Because we're making 2 pizzas now.
We are talking about food scarcity and how depressed it makes her and how bad she feels for the world. Let's make 2 pizzas covered with turkey. Turkey? We were talking about turkey too much. Pepperoni, chicken, barbecue sauce, bacon bits, all the cheese. 2 pizzas.
Ooh, I've even got the minced garlic I can throw in there. Pizza sauce, where are you?
Y'all, we're not there, obviously, because I'd never shut up. The way she has a big ass pizza in front of her and then she still wants a piece of Levi's. She takes so long to start cooking. I already forgot what she's making. Pizza. She's making 2 pizzas. Yes, one for Levi, one for herself. We're going to do a quick be right back. I need to refill my water. I feel like I'm a little hoarse from being live last. Oh, sorry, microphone. Night. So I will be right back. Y'all behave yourselves. And I'll be back in just a minute.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you. Might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. And I don't know where to go from here. Is it worth the fear? All alone, filling up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow. Do I stick it out now? Is it time to go? Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you. Might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time.
I love that song sometimes. I do. Okay, we're back. Your vote is Anna. Oh, I saw a comment I wanted to read out loud. Where is it at? It's very insensitive considering the theme of what the live was supposed to be. She could have done the fundraiser while getting together cans from her pantry to donate to a donation box or someone in need. I agree. I just feel like, like I said, it was very tone deaf given what this was intended to be making 2 fully loaded pizzas.
Yoo-hoo, pick some of those. I've also got some of the
Okay, for
Italian
now.
sawdust style
Oh,
Parmesan.
come back. While we wait, poll for what? Who the best dancer is? Okay, I will make a poll. I do love a poll. Start a poll. Who is the best dancer? We got Rosie. Oh my God, I love whoever came up with that. You are a brilliant individual. That option. Glitter and lasers. Doesn't she do lasers with a Z at the end? I don't know. I probably spelled it wrong. That's fine. It's good enough. Y'all get the point.
Oh, shut up. Okay. There.
Excuse me. Amber was in charge of choreography. Those of you who have not voted for her, what are you thinking? She's the only one who had, prior education on it.
Let the pizza sauce go, for real. Fuck.
The bagel debacle is such a good one, Slicks.
Fuck.
Oh, somebody did vote for her.
That's the guacamole in a similar container.
Was that her fridge beeping because it's been open too long? This one is so full of shit, it makes me physically nauseous. Tiffany, that's fair. That's fair. Where is it?
Where? Let the pizza sauce go, for real.
I think it's her fridge saying, "You have left me open for too long."
Fuck. Fuck. Am I losing my mind? That's the guacamole.
Oh no, I can.
Fuck. Am I losing my mind?
Yeah.
That's the guacamole in a similar container.
Yeah, see, that's her fridge saying it's been open for too long. But, the electricity, and that's why Levi can't have his own mini fridge. And a story about the wheels gets me every time. Rizzy has so much food that she can't find what she's looking for, but let's get people to donate. What a great idea, though, when you guys mentioned that she could have gone through her pantry and donated some stuff. Hootie has unprivated a ton of videos. Well, that's not today. Foodles. Listen, Foodles, right now you can fuck off for a minute. I want to watch pizza. Why does she still have guac? I don't know. The avocados were already not beautiful.
All right. I guess we're... Oh, it's behind the bouillon. That's a weird place for it to be, but I found it. Okay. Sorry,
It's behind the bouillon. Oh, it's the better than bouillon, right?
folks. Okay.
Why are we behind stuff? This is just where she set us as she's prepping. We live behind here now.
Okay.
Slicks, we don't call her Chef Boyardee. We call her Chef Boyardee because she eats.
I believe in you, Tandy.
I think, hear me out. We have stuff in the home that she could dress up with for Halloween. We have cooking attire. We have fancy hats. We could do a tea party look. We could do like a Kentucky Derby look like you guys mentioned. We could do the Swedish chef. We have options here.
Okay, so we're going to double the recipe then.
Oh, interesting, GSH.
All right, we're going to combine the ingredients.
No one be with Yami on this one. No. Zanzibar, I knew you'd be with. Do you want to hear the biggest troll? The chaos chicken? Yami is. Yami is a chaos chicken.
Flour. Add additional if needed. Form ball, cohesive, elastic. Till pulls away from bowl, slightly sticky. Then drizzle separate, larger, clean bowl. Use pastry brush. Lightly dust cans of flour. Form dough into ball. Transfer to oil with that. Blah blah blah. Rise for 30 minutes while oven preheats.
Her hand looks crazy over here. Oh, what a weird freeze. Like her pinkies. I can't get my fingers to do that.
Yeah, pizza's great leftover too. I was gonna make a pizza and split it with my bro.
Jennifer, I demand that Foodie does that. That is on my wish list. That Foodie dresses up as the penguin, or someone posted a picture. What is that horror? The short, scary stories, something like that, with a blob person with the long hair. I think Foodles could do that for Halloween.
But I have the stuff
No, we're not doing the yogurt dough today, Bella. We're doing good old pizza crust.
to make like a barbecue Hawaiian chicken pizza. I've got everything I need. And Levi will love just pepperoni and bacon on his. Oh, I think Tandy said that they have
Yummy.
some kind of. It looks like you have a hand, is it like an Etsy shop, Tandy? Tandy's Handcrafted Creations.
For those of you that are lurking and who would like to participate in the poll, our poll is, who is the best dancer? Rosee, Foodles, Ember, or Glitter and Lasers?
If anyone wants to check that out and support them. It looks like you have a hand, is it like an Etsy shop, Tandy? Tandy's Handcrafted Creations.
For those of you, any of you, all of you that are wondering, why doesn't she use the stand mixer to make her dough? Why aren't we using the KitchenAid mixer that's directly behind us, that has attachments to use to make dough? Well, that would require cleaning the little attachment afterwards. And that makes too much sense. Why would we do that?
If anyone wants to check that out and support them.
I would reword that. We'll get at the source. Okay, Rosie? Put that on your list. I'll send you it myself. We'll get at the source. Instead of saying, if you feel like checking it out, please, I encourage you, go check out this organization. It could do a lot of good for people. Wow, sentence structure. You love your KitchenAid mixer? I love all the attachments. It takes her forever to do anything. Do they eat at midnight? What time did she finish this? Okay, so I came live, what, 5-ish? Is that right? My time? So was that 8 y'all's time? Well, East Coast. Y'all, like you're all on the East Coast. Excuse me. I think she didn't get to eating until like 8:30, 9 o'clock is my guesstimate. My tiny human chose my costume. So I'm a purple medieval witch. Aw.
Okay, I'm trying to sell my handmade jewelry on Facebook to help myself. Okay, so your Facebook, not Etsy. Okay. So definitely check out the chat if you guys want to help and support.
Oh, okay. So it's not about the organization. It's about somebody promoting their jewelry. Yummy.
Stock up on rice, beans, and ground. Yeah, and one of the things I wanted to
not using a gadget that will make cooking easier because she doesn't want to clean it. Check. And it doesn't even make the cleaning easier. We're still using the bowl. The only difference is the attachment. Bowl, 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 bowl. Clever nickname, excuse me? She shouts them out, but even as an ex-mod, she refused to shout at my daughter who had brain surgery Tuesday. The kid can use all the good vibes she can get. Fuck QLR. Clever, I hope your daughter is doing okay. I am sending nothing but positivity out. I'm so sorry. As a mod, like, yes, just anyone, please send out good energy and healing thoughts.
What did I want to say? Oh, I found a recipe and I wanted to try making it because it seemed like a really great, like, frugal.
So she uses the mixer bowl, but not the mixer itself. It's not even the mixer bowl. I mean, it's a different, just giant bowl. I see the mixer bowl.
Recipe to get like good food in for cheap is someone basically.
Didn't she say she lost the dough hook? Did she say that? Maybe she did, Sparkle. I might have missed it.
Instead of making like meatballs with ground beef, she made meatballs with black beans. So I wanted to try it.
Hold on, I'm trying to get a good one. This seems pretty okay. I'll take it. I don't know what I need it for. Hold on, excuse me, closed captioning. There we go. Just add it to the collection is all.
So I wanted to try it, see how I liked it, how it turned out. I thought that'd be
and then she took it to wipe her teeth.
an interesting thing to do on live.
Why are we back at our nose? What is she doing?
So,
what is going on with your face? Why are you so itchy today? What's going on? Why are we so itchy? A new dough hook is like $20. That's an expensive attachment. I know that's an expensive attachment.
So yeah, there's a lot of conversation about support options and things.
She's always fucking with her nose. Not as bad as with her ears, Candy. I think she needs to get a good ear wash.
In the chat, so if you guys
What is happening?
are interested in reading into that, definitely do. Okay. All right, we are going to, like I said, double the recipe.
Notifications.
Yeah. I love inventing recipes too. Ooh, I want to try to remember to look at that later.
What are you looking at later, dear? Do y'all want to see the biggest bully in chat? Mine is Buns. Buns will always probably be the biggest bully. But real quick, do you want to see the gift that Yami wants to send to Quirky? Do you want to see it? You want to see it? I told you, a fucking chaos chicken. Clever nickname. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Enjoy your blowies, and I appreciate your support.
Okay.
Her head won't fit.
Thanks, Ninja. You got a mango.
And my hair is not all split because this is my real hair.
And I am making your salsa for my blackened halibut tacos tonight for the hubby. Ooh, look at how it goes, girl.
Thank you, Buns.
Sounds like a great pairing. Okay, so I need the 1 cup measuring cup. And so 3/4 times 2. So that's 6/4, so that's 1.5. So we'll do 1/2 cup.
Okay. I just want to see her put it together. Make sure you add it.
Okay.
The log white.
It's on Facebook, H2.
Okay, come on. There you go.
If you want the details on the fundraising stuff, Jessica, you can read my community tab post. Can you do a series on budget-friendly meals? I may do this one on my channel. I've been like considering it, yeah, for sure.
Does she know how to budget? Does she know how to budget? I mean, in the past, we've seen her make a cheaper meal, but she just spent, how much money did she spend in a week on food? It was like $1,000. Freya, don't encourage that.
Let me write it down real quick. I didn't like, that was kind of.
Why did she pick that fish to make for dinner? Just for the halibut.
The thought process behind that black bean meatball idea, or black bean.
I hear that, you can use black beans in place of stuff, but can you taste it? Does it taste like a bean?
Meatballs, air quotes. Budget friendly recipes. Okay. All right, let's get back to here. Right, so that's 2 cups.
All right.
And then
You have a black bean brownie recipe and you can't taste the beans in them at all. Okay, see, that makes me feel a little bit better. My brain feels like you'll taste it.
that's the wrong bowl. Damn it. I saw a lady make pinto beans with onion and a smoked turkey leg in the crock pot over white rice with cornbread. It was a budget meal, but it looked so damn good. Ooh, yeah, that does sound good. I just don't eat, personally, I don't eat turkey a lot. But
You're still hoping Chantal just shaves her head for wigs and hats? Well, in her new profile picture, she's already wearing a wig.
But honestly, I would say, like, on a roasted turkey, I think the leg's my favorite. You're making pizza from scratch? Nice.
I don't care. I like the dark meat on a turkey. It's like more moist.
Yes, I am. You look on Facebook? Oh, okay. So one packet of yeast goes to 2, but if you don't have a packet.
Red bean sesame balls, that I can agree with you, Emma Faye. I love a red bean paste inside of like a nice sticky bun or in a sesame ball. So good.
Like me. It's 2 1/4 teaspoons. So that's 4.5 teaspoons, which is 1 tablespoon and 1 and.
Okay, I don't know much about scooters, but couldn't she just use it in the kitchen to lean on and just sit on it when she has to? I believe, Freya, that when people brought that up, she said she wants to keep the quality. There's a different word she used, but I can't recall what it was. She wants to use the integrity of the walker for as long as she can, so she only wants to use it on outings. Mel's. Did anyone catch the live stream Foodie's now ex-husband did saying she talked about his family, so you'll talk about her? I missed it. Did that actually happen, or was that a troll lazy? I haven't heard about that at all. Scar, will you get a P.O. box? Yummy, I have one. It's listed in my community tab. Why did she even get it? I think she has intentions, but she celebrated getting it with a pizza.
What did I just say? Hold on. 1.5 teaspoons? Yeah.
We saw a post of a screenshot, but I don't know if it's real. Hold on. I'll let her keep talking. I'm going to scroll really quick.
1 tablespoon and 1.5 teaspoons, right?
Else.
I just broke my own brain. Hold on. So 4 teaspoons, 4.5 teaspoons, 3 teaspoons is a tablespoon. So it's 1 tablespoon.
I just know the community would have archived it super quickly. Like they would have archived it super, super quickly. This is the first time I'm hearing something of that. Yeah. I guess time will tell if he did. I'm sure someone recorded it. I hope it's real. If it's real, I would love to see it. But I feel like people would have been like live by now sharing it because I'm nosy.
Tablespoon plus 1.5, right? Yeah, 1.5 tea.
Oh, I'm on Yami's page. I was looking at that wig and I was trying to figure out why I saw nothing out about Girl World. I just saw a lot of, fan stuff between those two characters. I don't recall what their names are. I think one of their names is Sam. Oh, fun fact, guys. That Lethal Blondie person got rid of that video, it looks like. The channel doesn't exist. Oh, they got rid of their channel completely. Oh, huh. No way it would be everywhere already. Wait, what wig? Yami wants to buy QuirkyLoveRosee a wig. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see any posts about it. Interesting, though. I'll keep an eye out. If Salah talks, I guess I'll listen. Dean, oh my God, Scar. So their names are not Sam. Okay, then I was wrong. If it ain't on the farms, it ain't real.
And this does not require to bloom yeast. This recipe does not.
Did you say bloom yeast? I don't know anything about baking. Or bread. Sam is Dean's brother. Okay, so I knew there was a Sam in the show.
And then here's 1/2 teaspoon. And then a whole teaspoon. I miss my bread maker. I've never used one before. Yeast is weird. It really just does that, right?
Oh, Jojo Bees. I do also. I hope you're feeling better today. Supernatural wear.
Right.
Her rubbing her nose, then putting her hands in the flour. I would think you would need a tetanus shot after going into that kitchen. I've said it. I want a food inspector to go in there.
And then since we're doubling the recipe, we're gonna go ahead and do 1/2 teaspoon. Hi, chick.
That's not why I've never seen Supernatural. Not a single episode. I'm guessing it's something supernatural. I know there's 2 brothers involved. That's my supernatural lore knowledge.
I'm gonna do like a slight heaping. It's just seasoning.
You think she's taking prescribed pain meds? Jennifer, I don't know where she would get them unless when she was in the ER. Netflix? Okay. I'll watch a episode.
Basil and garlic.
There's 15 seasons?
Rosie, I donated 10 for you. Sorry, it's all I can afford. Please don't apologize. $10 is $10. That could, with the right budget, that could get a couple meals. So thank you. It makes me a little emotional. I mean, I mentioned earlier, like I'm PMSing, so that's part of it. I like when you guys tell me you're going to donate, I literally start getting teary-eyed because it makes me so happy.
It's performative. I have a teal, dark blue, come back, forest green with black hair for over a decade now. But last year I decided to do black all over. See, so you understand. We love the color.
because this whole situation is horrific and I feel powerless. I think a lot of us do. And I'm just...
Doesn't her mom have long-term effective shingles? She could be getting them from her mother. I don't know. Does she still have shingles, her mother?
doing what I can. And this is what I can do, is using my voice and platform. That's what I can do. So.
Could you acknowledge the statements that you have made in the past that are harmful to individuals and communities?
And then 3/4 teaspoon salt, so that's 1.5 teaspoons. Okay. So that's, I can just use the half teaspoon 3 times. That's pepper. Here's the salt.
Wait, what? Pause. Say that to me again. A 3/4 teaspoon of salt.
So that's 1.5 teaspoons.
Would that be 1.5? Does 3/4 equal 1.5? That doesn't feel right in my brain. Wouldn't that be? I guess it's 3/4, 1.5. Yeah. But she said teaspoons, not tablespoon. That would be 1.5 teaspoons to equal.
Okay. So that's, I can just use this half teaspoon 3 times. That's pepper. Here's the salt.
She's doubling. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Ah.
1, 2, 3. Okay. And then the sugar. 1.5.
Is she using chunky salt for this recipe? Or is it like fine iodized? Which salt did she just use? Those are very different. Go back. She's playing with that lid for a minute. Okay, there we go. Oh, we're using the big crunchy salt?
3.
That's big old chunks.
Okay. And then the sugar. 1.5 teaspoons. 3 teaspoons is a tablespoon. Okay, so tablespoon sugar. I'm surprised I'm doing the conversions that fast in my head. The direct link, NW, is on my community tab post. YouTube won't let me pin a freaking comment. Anyway,
that's all.
But it's NWSDJ.
Yep. The most cursed poll? Nuh-uh. This is a much more gentle poll than we typically do. She's going to destroy that stovetop. She leans on it. She cuts on it. It's just a use for all. Jimmy Hoffa's middle name is Riddle, and he was born on Valentine's Day, 1913. What an Riddle. And we don't know he's an enigma. Well, his outcome's an enigma. Needs dough on it. Yep. But she said she's not going to do that anymore on TGG because she noticed last time it was bowing pretty bad.
Okay, I will go look and donate Friday's payday. Awesome. Yeah, if you guys can't do it today for financial reasons, totally get it. Truly. Sugar and flour always come in a bag that is half ripped by the time you get home. It spills everywhere. Oh, that sucks. I worked as a cashier. The variety of people on EBT, Wix, Snap, etc. is surprising. All that dismantled because of a ballroom. Don't get me started.
Rosie's politics.
For everyone's sake, don't get me started.
I was watching Aren't You Exhausted's Rosie apologizing after defending ALR's transphobic joke. Ross promised to be a staunch ally, and then the Zachary Michael stuff happened. Aged like milk. And a couple days prior, took accountability for her bad actions with the Jeff thing. What does she do? She goes out and hangs out with him on a Friday.
Flour, yeast, sugar.
Your partner had a CAT scan, and now he's not feeling great because of the stuff he had to drink. Oh, make sure he's drinking lots of water, Tiny Blue, to flush it out.
Salt, seasonings in a bowl. Add all of
Was it like the nasty, it's like a Gatorade solution, but it's not, like almost a contrast, but not the one that makes you feel like you're peeing?
Oil in warm water and use wooden spoon.
I hope he feels better soon, Tiny.
Okay. So, warm water. 3/4 of a cup is, again, that's 1.5 cups. And I'm just going to go ahead. I'm going to get the warm water running to heat up. I'm going to just grab a liquid measuring cup. Oops, I forgot. PMS. Is that in reference to me? I'll donate an additional $5, $10 to the link. Thank you so much, Sunny. Thank you. Hey, every princess wins the ballroom.
Why hasn't Food Network given this enigma her own show? She could be the next Bobby Flay or Rachel Ray. Why would you do that to people's taste buds? Why would you do that?
Sorry.
Wait, what was so funny? Why is she behaving like this?
Hey, every princess wins the ballroom.
Is this that funny? Am I missing the joke? Oh, I think, are they saying like Trump's a princess? Is that what they're saying? Am I dumb? Probably.
Sorry. I lost my composure for a second. Whew, okay.
Huh? Worst cooks in America. Rest in peace, Anne.
I need 4 tablespoons of oil.
I want you guys to notice something. Hold on, go backwards. Where's it at? So she has already since dragged her little feetsies across the floor since this sugar debacle. She's already dragged her feet on the ground.
Sorry.
Quit wasting water in microwave for 30 sec.
I lost my composure for a second.
Oh, I saw Nikki. That's why she had to daintily shove pizza in her mouth. We're actually heading away to a cabin for a couple days to escape the fast-paced stress. I'm feeling better today. I hope your time at the cabin's amazing.
Whew, okay.
Calling him a princess is misogynistic. It feels rude to women.
I need 4 tablespoons of oil. Oh my god. Whew. Agreed, Liz. Agreed. 100,000,000% agree. I was watching the podcast Crashing Out with Phil DeFranco and Alex Pearl.
Is it ever going to be baked and done? Feels like a lifetime here. Yeah, we haven't even gotten the pizza dough resting. It's not even.
Man, I did 2 tablespoons, right? Yeah. God, I hope that's right. And they were talking about a lot of stuff. I really, as a content creator, I really like Alex, Promania 500. I need to watch his podcast with his wife.
No idea what she's speaking about.
I haven't. I'm some episodes behind. But I just was like, that's what I was watching while I was like getting ready for the stream and doing stuff. Okay. I'm gonna move the flower over here. Girl, thank you for this. It's so awesome of you. I use Snap because I'm disabled, so I can't donate. But yes, so awesome of you. Thank you, Jem. That's why I included the last paragraph on my first community tab post for people in your position. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, Liz.
Tell the kiddos we said hello, buns.
What did I do with the wooden utensil? There it is. Okay. I love how the oil looks in the water. Yeah, it's kind of cool because obviously it separates it. So we'll
Mel's confirmed.
Yeah, Emina Sharks is Shark Lord. Rosie, baby, are you gonna flip the dough in the air? No, probably not. Mamma mia. That's like an earworm thing that I haven't said it in a long time, but I used to say it all the time.
I want to look up something really quick.
So since there were 2 recipes I was looking at. First, I was looking at this one. Like, this is the one I wanted to do today. But one of the suggested recipes on the same website was cinnamon rolls. And I was like, I really want to make cinnamon rolls because I know my brother, loves cinnamon rolls. So, I might save those for the updated, charity stream. Ah, this smells divine.
Everything she does is performative and fake. So sick of that fake demented dolphin laugh.
By the way, love it. Okay.
Wouldn't it just smell like flour, oil, and salt?
So it's this.
You ate his cinnamon roll. She eats all of his
Can take
stuff.
up to 2/3 additional
She wants part of his pizza.
cups of flour. That's an 1/8. That's a 1/4. And that's a 1/3. Here we go. Yeah, I know, Jim. Yep. We are actively watching history repeat itself. And so many people don't care or are happy about it.
Right. You're making cinnamon rolls for him. Uh-huh. Yeah. She already ate the ones he got for himself.
And I think that's almost equally bad. Someone told me the pizza dough from a Dollar Tree is actually really good. Oh, cool, Tandy. That's a great frugal tip.
You think the hat and apron is cute, not gonna lie. If only she would wash them. That's my request. If we could just wash them. You love that you always have a long chat? Of course.
Oh my gosh.
Because I don't know how to be quiet.
Hi from Kennesaw, Georgia. Those are like my old stomping grounds. That's not the exact city I lived in. I lived further up north. But not
I got these chocolates for Salah. I'm telling you, we're going to hear it. But she has this big ass pizza in front of her. She's like, I wonder if Levi, if I can have one of his, we can swap. Even though she has specifically said he will not like what's on her pizza.
very far up north. I used to go to Kennesaw and Woodstock all the time.
Okay, this is a random question, and I don't know how accurate it is, so correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't the whole "hell yeah, brother"? Isn't that a Hulk Hogan thing? Is it? Let me know.
The dough is like really, really wet right now. Oh my gosh, I have that one song.
Yes.
It's a pie, it's a more in my head right now.
But none of the words. It's a Rosie thing. Well, I know it's a Rosie thing, Shava. But wasn't Hulk Hogan kind of known for his, racial slurs and such?
But I don't know the lyrics clearly. Regina, thank you so much for
Is she stealing it? She always says it. She does it all the time. She's like, hell yeah, brother.
the super chat.
All the time.
Do you educate too much?
Yes.
Oh,
okay.
I don't understand.
Just wondering. My brain felt like those two things were connected. Yes, and yes, he was gross like her. It's a Hulk Hogan thing, but now it's a people's hell yeah. Okay. Don't you dare sully my Dean Martin.
Your super chat, Regina, I apologize. We did mention earlier.
Well, it's so generic. Does her family watch wrestling? She does it in his specific. She goes like the full on hell yeah, brother. Like she does it like that. Maybe her father watches Hogan. Oh, he's say, oh yeah. So he didn't say hell yeah. Okay. That could be, like I said, my brain could just be associating the tone of her voice with Hulk Hogan.
How voting is important.
I'm Italian and she needs to stop.
So.
Him and his messy family dynamic. There used to be this guy that came on a rock station. I don't remember what his name was, but I guess Hulk Hogan slept with that guy's wife at one point. I don't remember. I just feel like Hulk Hogan always had something going on around him.
We did talk about that. Video idea, holiday recipes under $10. Ooh.
Dean Martin saying that's amore.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, it's amore. Thank you. Rosie, was the mango guacamole good enough for just chips? Yes, definitely.
She reminds me of when you let little kids pretend to cook. All they do is create a mess and headache. Slicks, just wait until she has the flour on the other side. Messy.
I think we're getting close. I think I need a little more flour. I think it's a little too sticky. This is making my eye twitch. Like, hate, loathe entirely. Ugh.
You're so performative. You are. You're just so performative. That's amore and not it's amore. Yeah, I mean, the Hulkster was a huge back in the 80s and 90s, made wrestling as big as it is today. She does the flour on purpose. Alice, I was wondering, because she's like, oh, I have something on my glasses. And then she like face fucks herself with flour. Was a racist, then that's why he didn't speak to his daughter. He also portrayed a bunch of wrestlers back in the day by snitching on them when they were planning to unionize. Gross. As a Sicilian American, I hate it here. Are you saying you don't love her voice and her making pizza beetle pins?
Martin, yes. You gotta say bam once in a while. Here.
You better do it right. Y'all know who Emerald is, right?
Just for you. Bam. That was not a bam. Let's try again. Bam. There we go.
You needed some passion behind that bam. Did any of y'all watch wrestling when the Owen Hart thing happened? But yes, Hulk Hogan wasn't a good person.
Okay. Should still be slightly sticky, but workable.
Yes, you guys did see it. Yes, you watched it then. You rented that pay-per-view? Yes, I was watching it at that time.
I think it's still a little too sticky. Let me get that specific wet part.
It was no good. His nephew was in the military as well. He tried wrestling, didn't make a career out of it though. Wait, she is making pizza dough? Yes, she is, Firewalled. Nope, don't know what you're talking about. It was Owen Hart, the one that fell. Yes.
But I was gonna say that, Tandy. But that's what she said. I was gonna say that and stop myself because I made like 4 of those jokes yesterday.
That's what she said.
Brittany, welcome to membership. Thank you so much for joining. What the fuck was that noise? Brittany, welcome to membership. Thank you so much for joining.
What the fuck is she doing with her mouth? Slow that down. What is this noise? That's what your Buzzy sounds like? Donald Duck? What is it? She sounds like when you feed a gremlin after midnight. Y'all ever see when people play like records backwards and they say something like satanic and you're like, what? That's what she sounds like. Very scary, Rosie.
What the fuck was that noise?
I don't know. Don't play it backwards. That's what I'm saying, Shava. Your brain was in the same spot as mine.
Remember, it will take more flour when you need it. Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna cut it here then. Thank you. I've actually never... I've made pizza crust before, but I've always only made like the frugal recipe my mom used to make growing up, and like it does the job. But
I've never made pizza crust.
I wanted to try like a more. I would say this isn't fancy, but what the heliante was that sound? I think it sounded a little like a Donald Duck.
Sound like a demon.
Okay, so it's still sticky. Bro, come on.
What is she doing?
There we go. Okay. I've got to wash my hands. This is killing me. Truly, I'm like dying a little bit.
For all your glove talk, you're not going to throw some on? Doesn't this hurt her weak hands to stir this? We're grabbing onto all the contraptions.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Let me read the instructions. I think I was getting ahead of myself. Hold on.
Isn't pizza dough supposed to be a bit sticky? That's what I thought. And then, it rests and you get like the big ball. We're going to overflour this bitch.
Add additional flour up to 2/3 for a double batch until dough forms into a cohesive elastic ball and begins to pull away from the sides of the bowl. It will be slightly sticky but still manageable with your hands.
I mean, it looks based on the reflection that it's already kind of pulling away from the bowl. Like this looks, I can't see inside the bowl, but it does look like it's coming together.
Drizzle a separate large clean bowl with generously with olive oil. Use the pastry brush to brush up the sides of the bowl. Okay. Yeah, I tend to wear gloves a lot too, but for stuff like this,
Did you know that you can go to your favorite pizza place and ask them to sell you a ball of pizza dough? I did not know that, Pause.
of you fits in that damn bowl. It's still a little too sticky. It's like sticking to this like.
Have you worked it at all? Okay, those of you that are pizza dough experts, if she were to mix this, is this too sticky? Does this look right? How does this look to you?
It's like sticking to.
I'm not a pizza expert.
This like this is still a little too sticky. I don't trust it. I know it's gonna take up more, but you're not this recipe. You're not supposed to knead it a lot, a little bit, but not.
And she's not adding just a little. You can also get day-old bread from Jimmy John's for 50 cents, and you can make a French bread pizza with those. Really?
A lot. Yeah, I think it needs a bit more flour.
I don't think I have a Jimmy John's.
Just a bit more.
Yes, it looks right in your opinion. I don't know about y'all, but when I'm cooking, the autism in me needs to wash my hands every time I touch food barehanded.
I really hope.
What about after it's been in your ear? Too sticky for your taste? Too sticky? You can't roll that dough? She needs a little bit more flour?
This is the amount that I need.
She learns to add a little.
No, I don't actually have any Greek yogurt, Lily, but I had the pizza topping still. And
Why are we using a wooden...
I was just thinking to myself, I was like, I really want pizza. And I was like, I have everything for like a regular
Why don't you just get some gloves?
pizza crust. You want it to be soft, not hard. I know.
She has the KitchenAid mixer with the hook that you can stir it for. That's what I was asking, Secret Squirrel, but someone says they believe she has stated she lost her dough hook, bread hook.
Trust me, it's very soft. Yeah, that actually did it. It's no longer, before I had that last little bit, there was still a bunch of
Does that not affect you, Rosie? You're going to have flour in your hands? This doesn't bother you at all?
dough stuck to the center of the bowl. Yeah,
This isn't, no? Okay.
it's still a little sticky. I think that was the perfect amount, what I just added. Perfect. All right, let me move this over to where we're going to be kneading, because
How does she keep losing appliances in that house? We could always do a full clean out, but I don't think her mother would approve.
I shouldn't knead on the stovetop again. I don't think that was the wisest decision on my end, and I'm thankful nothing bad happened.
Everyone, we are safe. We are safe. We are not kneading dough on our stovetop. I might do a mukbang with y'all, aka eat a snack. I don't really consider it a snack. I'm going to call it a dessert. Have y'all had this before? I've not had it. But it looked good when I was at the gas station, and I said, I'm going to get that.
No more what? I use as much oil in my hands. As much oil as oil in my hands makes me cringe. LOL helps so much. Ah, yeah.
Oh, she has it on her wish list now, Nikki?
When I look at bread dough, I use water on my hands. Okay, Jamie, thank you. It's good. Need it on the bench. I will. I have to let it rise first.
What was it? It is called Dibble Dough, peanut butter chocolate chip cookie dough. This, oh man, this guy. Hi, green screen. I see you.
Okay. So the instructions say to add oil to the bowl, and I think I might need a little more oil actually, and it did say generously oil the bowl. But olive oil is not that cheap, so I try not to like go crazy with it. Yeah, that should be good. And this is a huge fucking bowl, so
Never mind. I'm not going to eat that because I can hear the sugar gritting, and I don't want that to be in y'all's ears.
I'm gonna go up to like the rim here. Yeah, oil probably does work better with the stickage versus water, but the texture of oil on my fingertips is gonna send me into an aneurysm. So here.
Okay, repeat that entire sentence for me.
Versus water, but the texture of oil on my fingertips is gonna send me into an aneurysm. So here. It is what it is.
Like I said, she's going to make sure you all can see just how disabled she is in the stream. At the beginning, you all were doubting her lived experience as a person with autism. I didn't feel it at first because I already have an issue of pins and needles in my scalp, so I thought the tingling was just that, oh. I know she did the whole lemon thing on purpose.
Oh, hello.
But she could squeeze that friggin' lemon all through her sticky, slimy, grimy hands and didn't even flinch as there was pulp and seeds on her little fingers.
Shit.
You're guilty of doubting her. I know, Auntie Crazy. I know. She's going to show you in this. We were just talking about her little feet and the tiptoe walking. Now she has a texture problem on her toes. Even though we've seen her spill crumbs and everything else on the ground, and she doesn't go around sweeping it immediately. But today is the day. Even though we've seen her go back and forth multiple times and drag her feet across, didn't bother her then, but it is going to bother her shortly. I forgot to end my poll. What am I doing? Bam! All right, who is the best dancer? At 56%, glitter and lasers. Did I expect it? Yes, I did. Foodles got 24%. Damn, Amber. Like, I thought people thought you had a little bit of rhythm, but I guess not. 18% did pity you, and 2% voted for Rosie. She scoots through scum and food on the floor all the time. Yes, but this day, she needs to let you know that she has autism. The dough does have sugar, Bella, and I'm not sure what kind of yeast she used, but she said it wasn't one that needed something.
I think it's slightly a little too much on the oil. There's like a little excess here. By like a teaspoon.
I think I figured out the ad situation. If you use software, you get the ad. If you stream directly to YouTube, you get actual usernames. Oh, so because I'm using StreamYards, it's doing the ad, but if I didn't, interesting.
Spoon. I'm trying to really get it around there. Rosie! Girl! Get it together.
Wait, what did she just do? Why is she acting dramatic again?
Rosie! Yeah. By like a teaspoon. I'm trying to really get it around there.
Do I want this one? Yeah, I do. Scar, you're a sick fuck. Why do you sit around and just want screenshots of the girls? Well, that's a great question. Thank you for asking. I don't know, but I need them.
Rosie! Girl! Get it together.
Has Roz ever danced? Yes. I mean, she's wiggled her arms in the pool and stuff. I don't know if you call it dancing.
Okay. I'm gonna need this later for something, so I'm gonna set it aside.
I was just in Bay Nation's chat. They streamed directly. The username showed up and not the ad. Aren't you exhausted? Last night, didn't yours start doing ads? And Bun said it. Use the software, OBS.
Lightly dust hands with flour, form dough into a round ball. Transfer to oiled bowl. Roll dough until coated in oil. Cover bowl with plastic wrap and place in warm place. Well, I live in Florida, so that's not hard. All right.
In an AC'd home.
Okay. Mutter. Really, bitch?
Same direct messages or name usage happens with Pulpy. Have we seen Foodles today? No. OBS makes you elite epical. I use it for Twitch. I don't use it for here, though. Aren't you exhausted as one of those smart people that knows how to code and do all the cool overlays? We haven't seen Foodles yet. I'm so nervous she's going to pop up on a fucking live while I'm on with a cat. Just, everyone, hope she doesn't get the cat. Just hope she doesn't get the cat.
So lazy, I don't want to cook dinner, but my hubby will cry if I don't. LOL. Yeah, the only person
Okay. Rosie. Ignore me if that was too personal. Oh, okay. She's live. She is not live. No, she's in a food weed coma. She has literally no reason to get a cat already except rage bait.
to worry about complaining if I don't cook is me. Alright, so I'm just kind of like lightly taking.
I'm currently working on the Sarah normal activity overlay, so once I have hers completed, I'm open to doing more. I don't charge as long as it's nothing super crazy. Thank you for putting that out there. Aren't you exhausted?
My hand, forming it into a loose ball.
Welcome back, Lord Bully Rope.
Then transfer to the oil bowl. So this is what I got here.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Like I said, I'm not a pizza girly. Is that how it's supposed to look, or is that a little dry now? Is this a little dry? Y'all are smarter than I am. Let me get a cat, because if you fight her on trying to intervene in cow tip, she will become defiant and get one no matter what. Yeah, that's why I'm calling the kitten Bo, or Bo Adventurer, and wishing her luck. That must be really hard. It's heavy, but it can work.
What I got here.
Damn.
That food was crazy. All right, so then I'm going to take this.
It will work? Okay.
Best place to proof oven is for proof it was in the oven.
She used milk? No, I don't think so.
With only the light on. Well, I was going to do it on the stovetop while the oven was preheating because that's what the instructions said to do.
Water, Bella.
That's not a bad tip. Like, especially if you're not direct.
This is a big ass bowl. That's a big bowl.
Baking it, like, because you can prep this dough in advance.
Like, I don't know how many mashed potatoes I could make in this.
And freeze it up to a month, by the way. So if this turns out good, that might be something I do, because I could prep dough as well as prep crust like my mom did for both of us. My brother can assemble his own pizzas. And
she could at least cover the stovetop while she does this. Does she even wash her hands? I think at one point she shoved them underwater. But I don't know about washing them.
I think you would like that. All right, so roll that in oil till coated, which it is. Cover bowl with plastic wrap and place in warm place. Place in warm place. Okay, I'm gonna move this over here. So rise for 30 minutes. We'll oven preheats. Rinse.
Okay, so it's supposed to rise for 30 minutes.
And use hands to deflate the dough. Transfer lightly flour surface. Okay, so I will need the olive oil to brush.
She really should get a cover for her stove
Before I cook it. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm wearing an apron. I'm just gonna do that real quick. All right.
Your apron is filthy. Your apron is filthy. Do you say wash or wash or wash? Say wash. Cleaned apron, I can understand people do this. Dirty apron, on clothes, back into food. Dirt, dirt. Dirty, dirty.
Let dough sit in the microwave. Not turned on, of course. Yeah. Can't you just set it on the stovetop while the oven's preheating? That's literally what the instructions said to do.
Guys, stop giving me recommendations.
I felt like that made the most sense to me. Yes, you can do that too. Okay.
She makes everything look harder than I feel like it's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's the method I'm choosing. There's lots of great suggestions in the chat for other ways, but I think that's the way I'm gonna do it. It's fine as long as the kitchen is warm. Yeah.
Like she's just going around the edge versus like pulling it tight. Do you loosely cover it? I don't know. It says cover with saran wrap. Are you supposed to just loosely cover it? Or are you supposed to like and really seal that bad boy in?
You guys give me a second. They say to tightly wrap it, so I'm just taking a minute to make sure my edges are tight.
Does she know what tight means? I don't know if she would be better off with sticky saran wrap than the normal saran wrap. Dude, cover the fucking bowl and set it in the microwave. Yeah, I could. Is this tightly wrapped?
This bowl's so big, I have to do a double layer.
A damn towel?
This ain't gonna look
It is not hard to make pizza. I'm really tempted.
cute. I'm just gonna deal. Okay.
Really seal it? Okay, so you're saying this doesn't look tight to y'all? Maybe she doesn't know what tight means. What? Dirty. She takes tight as make sure it's sealed. And I can still see the air going through. Like,
Move this.
look at it.
There. Put this back
This doesn't look sealed.
over here. Save that. And
Does
this.
she know about tight?
Bake 425.
My brain goes.
That's what we recommended. Timer 30 minutes. And then, so this is what it currently looks like. I'm going to set it right there
Okay.
next to my handwritten recipe. Yes, the temperature where you live will be fine. Yeah. I buy the dough ball in the cooler section. Baked crusts, you know. The only time I've ever used yeast was to make 150 pretzels in a day in college for class. I need to learn more about yeast and bread baking. I'm taking.
Look at it. Look at her finger. I'm not sure with the wrap. Usually I just let the pizza dough rise. It works best when using a cloth. So I've seen a couple of y'all say cloth. What's on her finger? Look at it. I know it's flour. Yes, always a damp dish towel. Her handwritten recipe. Yeah, I don't know why she had to emphasize that. Oh, yeah, because she did so much prep before the stream. Look at it.
It's awesome. I aspire to make sourdough. Yeah, I'm interested in trying to make sourdough and seeing how I feel. I just tend to not like the sourdoughs that I've tried. So I've heard it's a good way to
Sourdough is superior.
make easy pizza crust, though. Aldi's has jalapeno raw pizza dough. Ooh. Here now, all that stuff though has been.
Oh, look how organized.
Okay. All right, so we've already got a mess made.
Why is she screaming at me?
This kitchen was clean before I started. like look behind me. It's a little messier now. All that stuff though has been from since I went live. So
She's gonna give me whiplash. I'll keep my thoughts to myself. I don't think. Never mind. Nope. Scoot, scoot, scoot. I can't help my brain. I'm going to tell y'all anyways. Doesn't Roz remind you of how Beck used to look in the old content? Like, you could have tricked me. Did you miss the Foodie Bee Exodus? I don't think so. But tell me this doesn't remind you of Beck. It was just that facial expression. I'm telling you, like, my face saw it and I had to share it with you guys. I know this is gross, but she's been live all this time and not one break to change her feminine. I mean, to be fair, pause. She's only been on live for an hour, 14 minutes. It's just I didn't shut up. Why do Beck dirty? Diary, you look me in the eye. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? She looks like John Candy's long lost twin.
can we stop to reset? So it's not a big pile at the end.
You see it, Samurai?
What do you mean? What I'm about to do right now is sweet because some sugar got on the floor and on my foot, and the texture of granulated sugar on the floor makes me want to lose my goddamn mind. It wasn't even that.
But this entire time it hasn't bothered you. Now it's bothering you. Whenever you spill salt all over the floor, whenever you spill crumbs all over the floor, eggshells on the floor, none of that fucks with it.
Much. It was just like when I opened the bag, you know how sometimes when you get bagged sugar and stuff or flour or whatever, just like a little bit of it.
Diary. I plead the fifth.
It gets inside of the like crumpled up part of it. Yeah, that's what happened, and that shit pisses me off. So, oh, I think a little more spilled than I anticipated. Wow. That looks like 2 tablespoons of sugar. That's more than I thought.
What is that noise? Is there glass on the floor? There was a tomato on the floor. Listen, guys, I'm going to slow her down. Do y'all hear it? It sounds like glass.
That looks like 2 tablespoons of sugar. That's more than I thought.
What the fuck is on the floor? My sugar doesn't make that noise. That sounds exactly like glass. She looked like the baby dinosaur. Oh, yes. A lot of people they say that about her all the time. Not the mama. This is why you open those bags over the sink. I'm a tomato on the kitchen floor. It's a fork. Thank you, Angel of Glass. Fork.
I'm probably going to have to sweep again because of the flour, but I can't handle. I cannot fucking
I can hear it. I can see what you mean. A silverware.
handle.
So it can stay on the floor as well. It's the sugar.
Feeling of sugar on my feet, like absolutely not.
Oh, you're right. Who called it? It's a spoon. You won. The answer is spoon. Okay, speed her back up. I just wanted to hear that noise. Look at our working lady. Look at her go. It sounded like broken glass. I'm not saying this to be ugly. I'm going to be realistic. I don't believe that she's 506 pounds. I don't. I know, but I don't believe it. Compared to when she was 500 pounds last year, she looks quite different. Second, I bet her body hurts. When she says she hurts, I believe it. I think she's probably very uncomfortable. And I think we need to take advantage of our walker. I do. I think we need to take advantage of our walker.
Wow. There it is.
So around here, Foodie hadn't come on yet, but by the time she's eating, there was under 200 watching. She was leaning on that table I call shenanigans on the way in. Winded. Yes, Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. I believe her when she says she's hurting. That is pretty sad. Yeah. Like, please utilize the resources you have.
Okay.
And the pizza she goes on to make, she got the walker the day, well, she didn't get the walker. She got the walker 2 weeks before, but she put the walker together the day before. This stream is about food scarcity. Like, well, it was supposed to be. Ooh, old wet lungs coming back. Listen, listen, listen. Did you hear it? We are wheezy. We are quite wheezy. Does she have an inhaler anywhere with a nice little spacer?
All right, floor candles. All right.
You're not going to debate her weight. 500 pounds is a lot. Laurel, it is. It is a significant weight. I just meant from last year when she said she was 500 pounds, the way her clothes fit, the way her mobility is. That's why I don't mean like necessarily just her size, but just how she moves being this weight now. It could be getting older or being that weight has damaged her knees more, things like that.
And then over here is going to be where I'm doing the kneading and stuff. I just cleaned this countertop before I went live. Rosie, I think we have the same stove. Oh, cool. Okay.
Every time she's got the little, Naruto hands. Maybe it makes her move faster.
All right. I'll throw this away. I don't think I'm gonna need this again. Or the
Ooh, cool.
tablespoons. And then
It's a lie. Oh, you're saying it's a lie because we can see. It's harmful to some viewers, especially with body dysmorphia. Yes, her health has definitely trended downward. Agree? Yeah, like it's been a year, but I feel like she's in a lot worse condition than she was.
steak knife. The sugar. Oh shit! Hold on, y'all can possibly see my brother. Okay.
Oh, there it is again. Everyone, listen in, listen in.
The sugar. Oh shit! Hold on, y'all can possibly see my brother. Okay.
We are quite wheezy today. Does her walker even fit in the kitchen with her? She hasn't tried Secret Squirrel, but she said she wants to keep the integrity of the walker, so she only wants to use it outside.
And then iPad. Where do I want you? In case I need it, I'll just set it on top of the rice maker so it's not in use. Right.
I don't know if it's a thing. Is it a thing though? Because I notice when she does do a lot of the gagging and stuff like that, it's when she stands up. Is it the weight? I don't know.
Let me.
If I was doing a live about food scarcity, I'd be showing how I actually use the box mac and cheese with the powdered stuff. And I'm able to make it into a creamy sauce, broccoli and hot dogs for a meal. Diary, that's a good one. Somebody else had a great idea about going through her pantry, about a lot of the stuff that she doesn't use or isn't going to eat and donating that. That's a gifted dress of mine, by the way. I noticed last night when I was watching back that's the off-shoulder dress I gave her with my dress givings. Oh, I did notice you were a shining star in her stream from the day prior.
Let me go see real quick if I have any pineapple tidbits.
It's a maxi dress. It's very formal.
No, I used to.
Turn it.
Oh, I can pineapple. That's right.
What is this? What is this that we're drinking? Are we having a Mountain Dew? Roz, I don't believe that you both have not crushed the case within the past 3 days. Did you get another case of Mountain Dew? Levi Sodies. The more Aren't You Exhausted gets attention in the community, the more shit talking Rosie's going to do. Then I'm sure that Roz is not happy that Aren't You Exhausted was linked right there. Charlie Gold's video, bam! Aren't You Exhausted? She would shit talk Nerfy too, and it would only help Nerfy out. So let her shit talk. She was talking smack yesterday. Not in this one, but the day before. She goes on about being frustrated that people are talking about Foodie Beauty in her chat. But the day before, she was talking smack about Aren't You Exhausted? And Pulpy talked to you?
Come on. You're good.
Look, being all popular. Ross is not going to be happy. She's not going to be happy. What did she call you? A freak? And a cunt? Pulpy talked to me in the stream. We discussed Ross. Oh, Pulpy. I wonder what it feels like for her. She like talks smack and the community's like, yeah, no, she's great. What do you mean she's a freak? I'm the line leader of the I bit my tongue, so I'm talking a little goofy. I'm the line leader of the freak posse, and I'm a massive cunt by promotion only.
Oh, I haven't used it today. I came up with the idea for the stream and stuff, so and today was therapy day and all that.
So I couldn't use the walker. That wasn't going to happen. Yay, canned pineapple.
And I want to do it after my first time. I want to do it after dark.
That doesn't seem safe. Why are we going to use the walker for the first time in the evening?
So I want to do it. I set a goal for on or before Friday. So my current goal is tomorrow. So I'll keep.
Is that safe? Yes, by far she's the worst. Oh, as far as her health?
Y'all posted.
I thought she didn't like canned pineapple. Maybe on pizza, Auntie.
And I'm not going to.
But I do think you're right that she has said canned pineapple is gross.
Come up with any like fancy fun ideas for YouTube tomorrow to, prevent that.
She's totally winded. I mean, you did say it's like picking up 380 pounds.
To prevent that from not happening. I don't think I finished my sentence. Sorry.
I like can openers that have the little magnet piece. I'm fine with these, but I like the ones that have the magnet piece that catch the lid so the lid doesn't fall in after everyone's fingers have been touching the top. I like being able to catch it. Is she going to save the pineapple juice?
This is 100% pineapple juice. I'm saving it for something. What? Not
Be careful over your fingers.
sure, but something.
Can lids are so sharp.
It could be marinade.
Wait, what did she say she weighs? The last time she said for her weigh-in was 506.6, but she had stated she's lost 8 pounds. I don't know what she's claiming now.
Could be a sauce. Could be. I could just come up with a fancy drink idea. Are you aware you speak yourself into encouragement when you get up and move around? Like, I'm aware.
Pineapple is my favorite fruit, but putting it on pizza is criminal. Bella, I like pineapple on pizza. I do. I won't lie to you.
Sure, I'm talking to myself. Yeah. Yeah, it's a coping skill.
That's a lot of pineapple, though. A lot.
Prevents me from feeling excess frustration.
Not on barbecue chicken pizzas. I can agree with you there. No.
Self-soothing, you know? Prevents me from feeling excess frustration. Self-soothing, you know?
As a Hawaiian, I just want to say putting pizza or pineapple on pizza does not make it a Hawaiian. And we hate that when people call stuff Hawaiian just because of pineapple. Thank you, Pause, for letting everybody know. I told y'all, she's going to make the autism the big thing here. The grating on her feet. You all are dismissing. I'm self-soothing. But we're also touching pineapple, like you just, who said it? Femre. You said dirty hands. What I'm noticing is that we're touching wet pineapple. And we're okay. But, you know, oil, ew, it's going to give me an aneurysm. What qualifies? Hey, Spaghetti. I hope you've been doing well.
How was therapy? It was good.
Excuse me.
She called me on some shit that I needed her to call me on, and I was really happy because it was the first time. Oh no, I don't think you were picking. I was answering and explaining. You know, like I don't think you were picking on me at all. I was just explaining my thought process, I guess. She called me on some shit, and it's the first.
I think she's doing a lot of dashing off camera and then acting dainty on camera sometimes because sometimes she can't even help herself. I want to know if she has reactivated her DoorDash. Oh, so she did go to therapy, allegedly, supposedly.
Time she's done that, and I need that in a therapist. So I was really happy about it. I mean, the first time she did it, I literally burst into tears. And the second time I got so fucking physically uncomfortable, I burst out into laughter. Because I do, like, when I'm really uncomfortable, sometimes I just laugh. Like, I like chuckle. I don't know. Anybody else do that? I hate when I laugh at, like, inappropriate situations.
How is that? She's so quirky.
It's like a nervous response.
A lot of people have that response to uncomfortable situations as they start to laugh.
And it was uncomfortable because she was right, you know? So. But I really needed to hear it. So.
Inappropriate laughing is unnerving. Fuck off. Brandon, don't suggest it.
I cried everything almost. LOL.
It's good she's owning up to it. I want people to call me out of my bullshit too. It's how we grow. More coffee. I really hope that she takes her therapy seriously and does start doing it, but she still hasn't addressed. Oh, captions. I'm so sorry, Mills. I need her to address the bad things she's been saying and then blaming it on her autism that she doesn't have. Got it. Go. I see. I'm sorry.
When I'm mad, happy, sad, don't matter. I look crazy. No, I get it, girl. Truly. Okay. All right, I have my own pineapple tidbits with what I have in the pantry.
That's a lot of pineapple. That's a whole lot of pineapple. Why are we putting? Oh, I thought you were putting it back in the juice.
I'm a laugher, and it's not always good. Yeah, and it's like, I'm almost like happy to know that I was like PMSing this past week because I've been super weepy and just like there was a night where like I don't know if I want to share that actually. So yeah. Anyway, I really struggle with those types of like extreme symptoms when it comes around.
You like chicken bacon ranch pizza, but it's way too greasy. There's one at the old Walmart, a chicken bacon ranch one in the marketplace, little boxes. I don't know if they still make them anymore. This was like 3 years ago. And those were good, but you had to like put a ton of paper towels down. Rosie still gets her cycle. Yes.
That time. And
is she rocking for a reason? A person in her chat asked about it. And so she's saying she's self-soothing to not be overstimulated.
It's just nice to know that I remember thinking like, I feel like I'm going crazy. And what sucks is I don't have like a consistent pattern. So it just pops up out of nowhere every once in a while. Like not every month. So it's just like when it happens, I'm like, oh, fuck. There's no way of tracking it for me. Oh shit, this needs to go in the fridge.
That sounds good, Sky.
I don't want my yeast to die.
Tell me she washed her hands this time? No, but she did just touch pineapple and then touch her entire fridge.
Okay.
She's like, oh, Tiny Ghost. No, I think she does get those. I thought we were done with these. I thought we were done. You need to put down the soda. Did your therapist give you a compliment sandwich? Buns don't.
I cry over my fantasies. What does that mean? Oh, like maladaptive, like daydreaming kind of fantasies? Is that what you're referring to?
I lied. She doesn't need a thesaurus. Oh, you mean like this? Oh, it's defined here by this. Yes, come up with big words, Roz.
I'm gonna...
What is Hunt Brothers Pizza? Oh, in Ohio.
I should just throw this away, because if there's any leftover pineapple, I can just store it in the juice.
I don't think they're caffeine free. Blah, blah, blah. I don't think these are the ones that are caffeine free. They're sugar free. She's been downing her caffeine.
And then, oh, I probably should. Oh, I have half an onion. I can dice that. What did I do with it? Is it back here? No. Oh, this is the ranch I made last time. How convenient. I can use this.
How old is that ranch? How old is
Today.
it? It's not like it's sealed shut. It's in a Ziploc-y bag, but how long is that going to be good?
I think I probably knew that in the past. Oh, here's the onion.
Okay, for those of you that were interested on what one side of the fridge looks like, here's an idea on half of it. We've got some milk, Gatorade, key lime juice, the cabbage. I guess we haven't touched the cabbage. Velveeta. Is that sour cream or cottage cheese or one of those? A tomato. Is that maple syrup? Do y'all put your maple syrup in the fridge?
The lime's looking a little rough, but it's because I zested it. Let me smell it. Okay, it's still good.
It's going to be so dry.
I have half a lime. Ooh! I can use this with the Diet Coke.
Yes. Your fiance does? Pure maple syrup, yes? Oh, no. I mean, like, the Great Value shit. Or, like, Mrs. Butterworth.
Tomorrow.
Yes, after it has been opened, it should be refrigerated. It says to refrigerate after opening. Well, I guess that's how I die.
I should probably
Blame my mother.
make the roasted cabbage. Yes, daydream. Haha. Okay, gotcha. I'll grab the rest of the ingredients later.
Mrs. Butterworth isn't syrup. Is it syrup adjacent?
Excuse me. I've been changing my eating habits. I don't drink soda
Are these Levi Soda's diet, or is she just not caring about sugar? They're sugar free.
anymore, and it's hard. But I drink a lot more water nights too. Good for you. What time is it there now? I actually have no idea. Oh wait, it tells me in the chat 8:01 p.m. Fresh lime juice is so good in Mountain Dew. Really? I don't really drink Mountain Dew. Like I say as I'm drinking a Mountain Dew.
Yeah, it says 0 sugar right here. These are 0 sugar. Yeah. Right there.
Like regular Mountain Dew.
Mrs. Butterworth is maple flavored corn syrup. I never said I had good taste.
The irony is not lost on me. Like, you know, like the green regular Mountain Dew. Definitely that, but even like Diet Mountain Dew, it just doesn't do it for me. But this one grew on me.
And then you took all of your brother's sodas, and then you said you would pay for half of the next one.
Oh, I completely
Oh, wait, no, you said you'd pay for the next one, but you wanted half of it.
ripped off my nails, by the way. Okay. Do I have 1 or 2 pizza pans?
Nikki, what? What is happening in your dreams? Ooh.
Uno? What flavor is that one? The Trolley Mountain Dew. It's a new one.
Read your bottle. Okay, yes. I guess that is a good takeaway. Read your bottles. Like soy sauce?
It tastes like gummy worms.
Didn't know soy sauce was supposed to be refrigerated.
Okay, I've got 1 pizza pan, so I'll just have to swap. Hey, I got that pan too. What's up, Tandy?
Don't come for you, but you love Mrs. Butterworth.
The end of daylight saving times is this Sunday. Just FYI, we fall back an hour. Yeah, November 2nd, I think. Rosie's my
I always get confused. So fall back an hour. Does that mean it's going to get dark super early? Yes.
cooking 20. Hell yeah. I was literally about to ask that about the Dew. LOL. Yeah, it's a new it's like a collab with the Trolley gummies.
Okay, so it's 10 calories. Let me see the back. How much sugar is it? Well, it's sugar-free. What other stuff is in here? How much caffeine?
With trolley gummies. At first, I was really unsure about it. Y'all saw. And
Your soy sauce is in the cabinet. Do you not refrigerate your soy?
it just grew on me. Not sour at all. It's actually very sweet. It's 0 sugar.
Be afraid and do it anyway on the whiteboard. She says it's her mantra.
At least the ones that we're buying. Bitch.
Oh, I know that's sweaty. I saw it. Look at this. Oh, I know it's sweaty and it's on your fingers. Are you going to wash it? No, we're just going to tuck it right in there. Yeah. You got pineapple juice on your fingers, so I know they're sticky. You got sticky fingers going in your sweaty hairline. Does she wash her hat?
Get in the goddamn motherfucking hat, motherfucker. Okay. What am I doing?
I put 98% of things I open in the fridge just to be safe. Yeah, me too. Totally. My neurospicy life. Welcome, welcome. I was talking about you this morning, actually. Well, is it still morning for me? No, it is not. But yeah, no, we were talking about that she's been in everybody's mentions and comments, even though she doesn't want to be a part of Girl World. The paper plates, all of them, because she doesn't want to do dishes.
This knife feels like it's
What was that, code switching? Did she code switch?
the ones that we're buying. Bitch, get in the goddamn motherfucking hat, motherfucker.
Oh, that. Is that what you meant?
Okay. What am I doing?
My neurospicy life. I don't know if you saw the beginning of this one, but the performance was top tier. Was it a steak knife? I think it was serrated. Ah, we had to get another paper plate. No, wait, I just rewound. No, it's another plate. Yes, it is a steak knife. Is it? Yes. I've not seen the beginning, but I'll go back and watch. She's ridiculous. She talks about don't question her lived experience. Like she's tired of being invalidated about her her experience. She says she's never claimed to be diagnosed with autism, that she's never had the resources to get evaluated by a specialist for someone who was not diagnosed as a child.
This knife.
And then we went over this. I'll show you Neurospicy in case you haven't seen it. It's in my notifications. Where art thou? I shall find you. Come to me. There it is. Rosie commented, I don't know who Emily Simpson is. I hear she's gross, but that's not why I was intrigued. Claiming your son was autistic on national television, but then it is revealed that the doctor did not explicitly say that. It's more his learning disability. That's dangerous and irresponsible to her son. Rosie commented, oh, this has made me permanently team fuck Emily Simpson. She's so gross, using autism as a storyline. So there's that.
And I feels like it's going to give soon.
What's your accent? My accent? And called her a mean name.
My brother doesn't even know he's getting
Mine, it's a little bit of, I don't know, all over. I say water, but I think it's because my father is from the north. I was raised in the south, but then when I was in the military, kind of was all over. So I think I have a mishmash accent.
homemade pizza. He's unaware.
Scar doesn't have an accent. She has different voices. She does based on what's happening. Fair. Scar's accent makes my brain ache because of the water. She's so fucking dangerous with herself. You're so dangerous. You have to be careful. How did that even happen? You like the water? She is going to fucking hurt herself. One more time. I gotta go slow it down. What? She's like, how is she even holding it? Okay, so I need something. Dog clippers it is, because that's the closest thing I have to me. So it's like this. Doesn't feel like you'd have a lot of control. Scar, how do you say Trenton? Did I say it the right way? I have no idea. Look, it did a flip. Look at it. If you'd stop reading your fucking chat. A child learning wrong. She's holding it wrong. If Rosie was a character on SNL, oh, I lost it. Come back to me. I would say bring it back a notch. Did she just say her knife is about to give up? Good thing it's dull as fuck. I say water, but I'm from Philly. Look at this. Like, as it's flipping, it is no longer in her hand. She just like, she's just pointing. Look at this. Just flipping. And her eyes haven't moved. How did it happen? Her hand, look at the rest of it. So she really wasn't holding the knife. I don't get it. How does this happen? She needs to be in a cooking class, basic high school level chopping. What the fuck? How is she even? I don't know. That's why I'm zooming in, because like her hand doesn't really change. She's not gripping it. She's just like fingering. What? Fingering. I'm going to stick with it. So weird. I don't get it. Okay. Keep going, Roz. This is less dangerous than when she would scream and drive without a seatbelt. Actually, Scar is actually a Harvard experiment. Are you going to watch it now? Are you going to pay attention to what you're doing? And are we going to be safe? The knife was slippery when she pushed it down on the table and the hand slipped. Oh, it was terrifying looking, Peace Frog. Maybe it's because of the pineapple juice on her hand. Yes, bring the knife close to our face. Do we just not have any basic, like, knife, sharp knife?
Homemade is best, yeah.
Use a real dang knife and I can spy cutting boards. She has cutting boards. No, she definitely has them. She just plays choosy when she's going to use them.
Very excited. This crust feels very promising. I'm very excited. Well, she almost became fingerless. No.
Roz, I feel like save up for a food processor. Save up for a food processor. I love my food processor.
Beep, beep, beep. Motherfucker, trucker, ducker. Goddamn.
You think her parents would sharpen the knives. She talks about that, Nikki T, that she doesn't know how to sharpen the knives and that she kind of has the expectation that her father does it when he's in town.
It's when it gets to the, like, it's because of my hands. Like, I can't keep my grip strength when it gets smaller on them because
you're not gripping. This is not gripping. This is not gripping. This is you pointering. Your hand, this would be grip strength problem. This is gripped in your hand right now. You're not doing this holding on. That would be a problem with grip strength and you dropped it. You are pointer. No, you don't do this. This is wrong.
Because of, onions have layers. Should I send you an extra onion chopper? I'm
clipping this and sending it to my husband. I think the girls think it's a talent to be innate or not skills learned. That's why she's like this with cooking and why Amber is the way she is with writing and poetry.
I just don't know if I'd actually like go out of my way to use it.
What are you gripping?
Because I have one of those like rotary shredder things and I rarely ever use it.
Processor, invest.
Fingerless chips to connect to the belly. No, everything was fine. No, nothing bad happened. I don't even know how I did that today. I'm talented. That's all I gotta say. We got diced onion.
Filthy apron.
I feel you're holding the knife a bit too far back, like this. If I don't have the grip strength to hold it any other way.
I have seen you manhandle the fuck out of a mayo bottle. You have squeezed the living shit out of it to the point where I'm nervous about you and handies. Madam, how is it that you can do this on your mayo, but you're saying you can't?
Yeah, that hurts.
Stop being a toddler. Ask Jeff about her grip.
Yeah. Maybe I really should.
We saw the QP. We did. We saw the QP.
Let's get an onion chopper. Rosie, you need a chainmail apron.
You can buy a knife sharpener, but it'll only work so well, and then you have to get it professionally done. But I recommend an at-home one for scissors and garden tools because that is a revelation.
1 second.
I watch a cooking streamer on Twitch, and he develops recipes and will make the recipe so many times to get it right. He really works at it. It's not as simple as making shit. It's science. Would you like to drop his name for me, pretty please?
Can you come here for a second?
You weren't paying attention to what you were doing. That's why you nearly got yourself. It has nothing to do with your hands. She was staring at her chat and just doing this. I can't say gripping it. Like, you know, she wasn't doing this. She was dumb.
Just don't come past like here, okay? Like you can come close if you want, but just not like past where the refrigerator is here. So I have a surprise. I am making homemade.
She's so proud of herself. That's fine. Be proud of your cooking.
Pizza with a homemade pizza crust. We've got bacon bits, like real crumbled bacon and pepperoni. I'm making you your own pizza. Did you want me to add onion to it?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to add anything else that we have in the house? Because I know you're mainly a meat guy.
Doesn't have it in the fridge.
Oh yeah, I'll chop up some ham for you. Okay.
You've broken both of your wrists.
Okay, so ham along with the bacon. And, okay. I'm making myself a barbecue chicken pizza. You don't
Eat
like
at
that,
Dad's.
right?
Okay,
Yeah, I
thank
think
you.
so. Okay, I'll cut up a little bit of ham for you. You're welcome.
Ooh, now we can look at the other side. Okay, they're country crock people. Listen, get some, I can't believe it's not butter. It'll change your life. But that looks like it might be country crock. Is it the brown container? Maybe it is. It's not quite brown enough. I think it's, how many mustards? We have what? The spicy brown, the Dijon. What is, and there, okay, perfect example. Do you see this? This was Roz's grip strength. Firmly grasp it in your hand. That is from SpongeBob.
You're welcome. 1 second.
Honey Dijon spicy. Thank you, Auntie. Well, I meant SpongeBob like the chef. What is this? Crush. Okay, we have Crush soda, Mountain Dew, Diet Coke, garlic, lots of eggs. Better than bouillon. I think that's the ketchup. We're almost out of this one. Some jam. Can't tell what else is happening in here. Or it saved margarine tub with leftovers. Oh, yes. You use these for spaghetti. That's what these are made for. Spaghetti.
Bro.
Why are you putting it back in there? What are you doing? Why are we putting them back?
I'm dealing with that right.
You're not dealing with it right now? Here to here. What do you mean you're not dealing?
No. I know there's like a way, and someone can remind me how to do it. There's a way to revitalize that. I'm stuck dealing with that right now.
there's a way to revive. Those onions are sad, ma'am. This isn't celery and we're putting it in water. Those are some sad onions.
I think that's everything. Ooh. I forgot the sauce is in my fridge. This would be fun on my pizza. This pizza sounds good. I might snag a baby slice just to try it because I made it.
Already, she hasn't even made it yet. She has said, I'm making you your own pizza. Already talking about stealing a slice of his pizza. Okay, but like the expiration dates, the trash is right there. That's what I'm saying.
Chef tax. Oh, let me move all these ingredients to after I'm done kneading.
And the garlic. Is she chewing on her lips? Hold on. She is. It's a bad habit. I understand, but it's a bad habit. Don't chew on your lips. Why? I want a more clear one before I steal the screenshot. I want like a good one. Oh man, I guess AI is going to have to try to clear up her hand for me. You have that habit? Yeah, a lot of people chew in their lips. It's a bad habit. You might chap them.
Okay.
Is his soda also chef's tax? You'd think so, as often as she goes through them.
Yeah. This. I'll use these like tinier pieces of ham that are great for sandwiches. I think for one pizza that should be enough, if not too much. Because I'm also doing bacon and pepperoni and some onion.
How bizarre, a fundraising for food scarcity showing how much waste food. It's almost offensive. That's what I said. It's a very tone-deaf stream. That's why I was trying to warn you guys. I don't know why she chose this one to do the fundraiser. Like, let me show off my fridge and 2 pizzas and how full I am.
That should be enough onion between both pizzas.
That's amazing, Freya.
Sorry, guys. By the way, Rose, I'm very quick-witted and like to joke. Please, if I ever offend you, just tell me and I'll stop. Oh, no worries, Light Pink. You haven't offended me at all. Hello, Taurus. The choppers are hard to...
Y'all, I just got to confront my prior manager and it went really well. I'm sweaty, but I'm proud of myself. Congratulations, Jessica. Fuck yeah.
clean. Yeah.
I'm sure that it was super like nerve-wracking, but you've done it. And I'm glad it went well. It's sad that it's so obvious how much she steals his food to the point her chat offered to get him a personal mini fridge for his room.
Part of it, too. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to use the same plate to prevent further waste.
Oh.
Just perfect.
I hear you can use a cutting board as well.
All right. Oh, y'all can't even see what I'm doing. Okay.
Wow, I don't know Roz enough to comment, but I've heard you all call the whole family hoarders. It's so strange. They have so much food piled on top of each other. She's literally losing it. They do. Her mother has a hard time getting rid of her grandmother's stuff. So I think she has a hard time getting rid of her own stuff. And I think she has picked up those bad habits. My hands. Okay, what got your hands like this? Let me see. What was it? Was it the grip strength? I mean, to be fair, I feel like my hand would cramp like this too. Like, this doesn't seem comfortable. Yeah, no, this just doesn't seem comfortable. It's her strong hand. I'm guessing her hands are just tired. I feel like it's probably cramping. Hey, Big Red, I hope you've been doing well. Stockpiling food is also huge in Mormonism. Yeah, I know when I was active, the recommendation was like a year worth of food canned.
Thank God I have
Like there was cookies in cans and all sorts of stuff.
the already prepped bacon bits.
You hate the way her fingers are touching that meat, but she's fine with it. It's not messing with her sensory stuff.
You know what's so cool? Because I went to Sam's Club. Like, it's been over a month now. The only grocery shopping I've done besides my brother.
You better wash your hands after this, madam.
They're picking up maybe a total of like, it can't be more than 15, but like I think around 10 different items, I went to the produce shop, and that's all I've needed to shop for.
Her dad was the food storage guy in the church, you think? Oh, she probably has so much inflammation with her size and it affects everything, including her joints and muscles in her hand. That's why I'm curious what her inflammation markers was. Where the fuck do you fit a year's worth of food? Typically you have like a pantry, or like up north, you'd have the basements and you'd store it down there. I didn't say we did do that, but that was the recommendation.
And a good bit of the items my brother picked up were like soda, you know, like the
Take out her fingers.
the canned sodas. So, all right. And now we've got some small diced ham for him. I'm glad I asked him and like consulted him about his
You didn't wash your hands before touching this food.
pizza. So that was a good call.
Ham hands. Yeah, she has ham hands. She's just run it.
Okay.
And then we got to rub our face. We got to make sure we get the snot in the pizza.
I just feel like I might try a little bit with the hot honey sriracha sauce.
Her brother eating food she cooked after witnessing her hygiene firsthand is wild. Yes. Her inflammatory markers were high. That's why she thought she had the big C, and then rheumatoid, and then fibro. But we don't know what her inflammation markers were. That's why I've asked before, was it just her ESR? A lot of these markers will be high because of her weight in general and that much pressure that she's putting on her joints and things. So I'm curious what they were.
The sauce is really good. It's expensive as fuck, but it's really good. Yeah. My dad's the one who normally sharpens the knives. I haven't really learned how.
She'd never give us details.
We got 2 minutes left.
Would love to know it. It sucks to be inflamed, I understand, but the only way to improve it is to do the thing that makes it worse initially, which is moving your body regularly.
This is fun.
Pat Ray.
I wish I could have a
Wash them! Wash them!
farmer's market
You just had ham juice, onion juice, pineapple juice on your fingers. Go wash your fucking hands.
someday again. I hope that you're able to, Tandy.
Please avoid looking at your own test results and freaking out. A lot of the time, values may look off, but there's a good reason for it. Talk to your doctor. Yes. I've really only made it an hour, 41 minutes.
By the way, thank you to everybody who's liked the live. Much appreciated.
Yeah, man.
Getting tired already. I lose and I just have to balance it the best that I can. It's just, especially in those like positions that hurt,
There we
more
go.
control and require less power. But then the
So people are trying to give her tips how to hold the knife.
problem is my hand starts to cramp and hurts really bad. And I lose, and like the more I use my hands and wear them out, especially in those like positions that hurt, the harder they become to use.
So your hands are getting tired. Is this when you get yelled at? I think so, Yami.
And the more I drop things. And so I have to just,
That's also true, Sky.
I just listen to my body and I just have to balance it the best that I can. It's just a shitty thing I'm dealing with. Like it's in the scheme of life, slightly higher than a minor inconvenience, but it's not a major inconvenience. It's not like it doesn't like truly debilitate me as of now, but like I'm only 33, so we'll see what happens as I age.
She is so fucking young. She's so young.
But hopefully I just manage it and it'll be okay. Bigger handle, bigger knife, and the correct type of knife for slicing and dicing. Yeah. Hello, Sarah. Yeah. For shorter.
Listen to her body and drink another pop. Remember, she told us she actually does intuitive eating. She knows. So Foodie Beatie needs to shut the fuck up because Ross knows what intuitive eating is. She does it right.
Time frame, standing up's probably not a bad idea, but because of like my feet, my ankles, and I haven't been having way less issues with this knee recently in life, so let's keep that going. But and obviously my weight, it just makes it difficult, and like I also will get like more back pain and stuff, so trading pains off at that point, you know what I mean?
I believe her. I bet she does get a lot of knee pain and back pain. She's 500 pounds. How exhausting it must be to complain about literally everything. She has to one up, her family members.
Shut up. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
That's it. Guys, remember earlier I told you, Scar, just warning you, there's going to be bat wing arms sitting on the cutting board after the pizza has been on and greased meat and cheese. Thank you for the warning. Isn't that like in that tone? That's why I was asking. Am I crazy thinking that is like the way Hulk Hogan said it? Like the inflection of her voice? Has she found out about foodie yet? Does she say anything about it? I don't think she's found out about it yet, but she does go on to mention it.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
See?
Okay. Mamma mia,
Y'all know about the Bobby Hill comparison? Yes, I've heard it. I have heard it, and it's very, I feel like it's pretty accurate. I did see the Bobby Hill photo, and then I saw the mermaid. That was a good piece of art.
There's a double set of stuff for me. For me. For me.
I thought it was just the hell yeah, she had mentioned missing Jenna Marbles, who also said similar, but without the brother. No, it was the full hell yeah, brother. That's why my brain was like, this sounds so familiar.
Okay. Hold on.
I don't know you.
Where's the Jessica?
Did y'all watch the remake? Revamped? Is that the word?
Hold your horses. We're getting there. Has it risen?
To quote the Arrested J-Bay, oh hell yeah. There's a remake? Yes. They have it as Bobby as an adult, and yeah, they just redid it. There's one season of the new one.
I did make my own pizza dough. This is my first time using this recipe. I'm very excited to try. It did.
Is it supposed to look this way? I don't know. I told y'all, I'm not a scientist. This is why she was okay to put sticky dough on the mound of flour. Directly on the counter. Remake is great, by the way. I really enjoyed it, Inigo. Like, I liked it.
It did definitely rise.
Wait, is this the first pizza or the second pizza? I think it's both the pizzas. She hasn't split the dough.
In fact, after I just moved it, I think it shrunk slightly. Very oily. Obviously, it's coated in oil.
What about the pineapple juice and the onion and the ham?
Oh, this is perfect, y'all.
Hey, Debbie. I stepped out of the room. I'm going to ask, did she let that rise in the microwave? Did she turn the microwave on? She left it on the stovetop for 30 minutes to rise. No hand wash, of course.
I'm going to just take my fingers. Yes, it is, Joanna. I have 2 community tab posts. You can read.
We haven't washed anything. We touched all that stuff and we haven't washed.
Both, if you want, like, full context, everything.
Go back. I thought you were like supposed to dust it. Apparently, Pulpy writes Rosie fanfics. Interesting, Yami. Chantal chins would be wobble gobble chins. Don't you? This looks like the kind of flour. I'm not a baker. I'm not a baker. I've never made bread. I've never made homemade pasta. But like for flour, don't you want to like dust it on there to roll it? You don't want to put like a mound of it because that's going to be incorporating into your dough and might dry it out.
Like full context, everything. I think I might need some more flour.
Wait. The way I let my dough rise, moisten a towel. Bread towels, they are only used for baking bread. I nuke the towel in the microwave, then put the dough in the towel over it. Oh.
He has risen. Now spread it with your fingers. LOL. Dandy. Dirty.
Stop. This is wrong.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, my God. This dough was so soft. This is such a far fucking improvement from that Greek yogurt shit. Oh.
Now it looks dry. This looks like it's going to be a cookie. Just doesn't look. I thought the flour is to help things not stick. Who's speaking, please? What do you mean who's speaking? I thought the point was to make the pizza not stick, not to like incorporate into making it a cracker.
My pizza dough proofs twice for 2 hours. It seems quick. Yeah, I did specifically type in easy pizza dough because I didn't want to sit on live for that long while I waited.
It is.
I'm stressed out, but
I had no idea that incorrect kneading while sitting could make me cringe. Thank you for teaching me things about myself, Rosie. She's here for you.
Looks good. Why are you stressed out?
There.
I think I need to stop kneading it soon. It said, I'm just.
Maybe she needs like, whoever said a chef's jacket before, maybe that would be good to protect our arms and stuff from all this flour.
Scared it's going to be a cracker. Why are you scared it's going to be a cracker? How do you do a membership? There should be a link in my description. I think it's the Instant Yeast. It is Instant Yeast, yeah. Makes less time, yeah.
I don't like it.
Okay. All right.
You're getting pizza dough from the grocery store and making my own barbecue chicken pizza this weekend. I feel like yours might come out a little better than hers, Ren.
I'm just
It looks dense.
controlling it. I can't feel it. Fair enough. I'm telling you guys, like, I liked the Greek yogurt crust. It did its job, but it was dry as fuck. It was. It just was. This is really soft and pillowy and just has a really nice texture.
Does it? Does it though? It looks like dry Play-Doh.
What is going on politically is pretty stressful. 100%.
It's looking like hard, tough dough now.
The worst that can happen is it will be a thin and crispy crust. Oh no. Heaven forbid.
I want to know what she's doing for Halloween. Ugly makeup and sneaking candies again?
Oh yeah, and once you subscribe, you can also click the join button as well.
Like, this didn't retract at all. If it was fluffy and stretchy and stuff, wouldn't this have like, ew, or would it have just broken apart like that?
The Greek yogurt dough is best for making small batches of things like protein bagels. Yeah. Yeah, Tandy does have a great attitude. Look up naan recipes from Sam the Cooking Guy Rosie. It's Greek yogurt naan and would make amazing pizza dough too. So soft and amazing. Oh, if you want to email me that info, because I
Thin and crispy crust is good. That's what I prefer.
probably forget, girl, and I'm covered in flour and oil right now.
She added too much flour. Shocking.
Let me see. It's hard to get the moisture
This is the name of the law.
level correct unless you do a small batch. Okay. I was also like very stringently and specifically following the recipe and not like accounting.
You liar. You liar. You kept adding to it. People were like, no, that's looking very dry. Stop it. Stop adding flour. And you were like, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm going to do my Greek yogurt and flour. And you just kept adding and adding. What do you mean stringent with the recipe? You filthy liar.
For variation with like moisture and stuff. So
What color is the flour meant to be?
I'm actually making 2 big ones.
This dough is dry as fuck. You don't roll pizza dough. You stretch it.
So there's leftovers. I was gonna make just one and split it with my brother, but then y'all pointed out that like I have the ingredients to make barbecue chicken pizza for me, and what I was gonna make for us is kind of what I'm making for my brother, but I'm adding ham at his request because it's his pizza.
She's... I didn't read your comment at first. I'm going to say it. Variation with moisture. Roz, read a book. He wasted potential.
And I'm not gonna lie, I want to try his pizza.
This is the second time she has now said this. This is hers. This one right here, this is hers. But she has said twice now that she's already dreaming about taking a slice of Levi's.
I'm not gonna like front, so I might just think I'm making it, so yeah. But
did she put seasonings in there? I don't know what all went into this dough that is giving it this appearance.
you can just get a little sliver in there, but because I'm gonna try it. You know what I'm going to say to add to it, and you should. No, Yamino, if you keep beating the shrimp and Mountain Dew dead horse, you're gonna get a 10-second.
Oh, yummy. You almost got a 10-second timeout.
Time out. Just kidding. Okay, this looks like roughly about 12 inches. You should see me make.
Would you call this 12 inches? I'd say like here is 12 inches.
Homemade flour tortillas. Now here's the real question. Should I grab a bunch of Baby Bell cheeses, slice?
Did she just say she's making it so she gets some of his? Sounds about right. She said that's why she should be allowed to have some of it so that she can, since she made it. What's hers is hers. His is hers. I missed the rest of it. What's theirs is hers. Yes.
Them in half and make cheese stuffed crust.
No, this is the day after she put together the fucking walker because she was freaking out, losing your mobility. We want to get better. Instead, let's make, I'm going to say this is 14 to 16 inches. Who am I? But I feel like this is a 14 to a 16 inch pizza, not a 12 inch. And we want to stuff the crust.
No, I'm not going to do that because I want to do it for both, and I don't think we have enough. Because I don't have any string cheese. Jamie's saying no. I think...
You don't think Baby Bell would melt well?
In the future, when I make this, I'll get some string cheese. But also, technically, that cheese is my brother's. But if I ask him, he'll probably say yes.
Something else of Levi's that we haven't discussed first. Yes, like why would he, after everyone else? Baby Bells are expensive.
String cheese is the best because it's Baby Bell, so it would be like kind of weird shaped. Yeah, chat's mixed. I'm gonna go with. I'll probably make this in the future. So
her hands are so
we can
she's touching everything. We got flour here. We got flour here. Like, don't get me wrong, flour is very messy. It is very, very messy. But because we keep touching everything, we are just a little Pillsbury doughboy.
Yeah, just do it that way. Yeah, and honestly, I think my brother paid for them, so. Well.
Yeah, you don't need the stuffed crust then. Just do it the next time. You don't have to take your brother's stuff.
Save them, yeah. I would ask him before I actually use them, but Baby Bell is waxy in my opinion. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, they said either pinch the corners or fold the edges. Pinch the edges.
You bet she's never going to use that walker. I hope she does.
Or fold the edges. Did I get flour on my glasses?
Yes, your glasses.
Oh my god. On my face. Damn, that's impressive.
Who is this for? Like he would be allowed to say no. Good point, Freya. Wheezy Doughboy sounded like a sound. Okay, so we have flour here. Are we doing stuffed crust? No. Ready?
Damn, that's impressive. Anyway.
She wipes off the flour with his face or her face to wipe flour onto her face. When I make food for anyone, I always give them extra because I want them to have enough to be well fed. They don't have to eat it all. I just like to make sure they have enough. I understand that, Wheels. Yeah, but she wants to make sure she has his.
So I'm going to kind of like do this, do the pitching method.
Is this for real?
Because I'm just not a crusty girly pop. Like, no, thank you.
But you just said you wanted stuffed crust. So you like crust if it's not just bread? Am I getting that right?
But I am going to like get a little edge going.
That is not it.
I ripped them off because like as I was live, I think 2 or 3 popped off. And then I got off live and like, oh my god, my face!
Yeah, see? Yeah. I swear, I don't care what any of y'all say. I look at her and sometimes I see a who. I see a little who. Like the Grinch. Sorry, I had to take that.
God, my face! What the fuck?
Are we not going to wet it? Anything?
Okay.
Now you're just spreading it. You're not going to like wash it off? Just a little. No? Okay.
I love the flour on the
Little what?
face. Is actually so cute. Thank you. Twitter's gonna make fun of me though. They always do. It's just a fact of life at this point. Lately, I haven't been saying it as much.
She's not right. So no. You know what I find interesting? Everyone, come over here. Shh. How is it that she comes into everybody's responses, right? People are like, man, everywhere. I post pretty damn regularly with the hashtag of QuirkyLoveRosee, and I still haven't ended up blocked. How wild is that? That's crazy.
It's nice.
Like, she blocks everybody. She hasn't responded to you?
No.
Oh, there it is. Yami. It's your time to shine again.
No.
That was to Yami. Yami just asked the gentle question of, hey, maybe you could unblock Sky. That might be it, Lil Raw.
No. You mean I know what part of community you are?
We're trying to figure out who it is.
And don't ask me to unblock people.
What did Sky ever do? Called out Joanna and said, like, Joanna's a troll, or that Joanna talks smack about Roz and other chats. I don't remember. Something silly. But what community is she speaking about? Like, what community is it that Yami's in? Yami, I know where you're from.
Okay.
Scout's Honor, I don't think it's mine. I think it's from somebody else's stream when they went over Jeff's stuff. And I think Roz watches everything and saw that in there. Hi, Chloe.
Blocks are earned in my chat. So
You're having a bad day and people get blocked.
and if they are, they can contact me privately with their link in their case.
Fucking judge, jury, executioner.
Because I can't unblock people unless you send me your link.
That's not true. That is not true.
Okay. Perfect. All right.
If you don't need somebody's link,
I'm gonna stand up for this part.
look at that left titty. Wait, if Roz watches everything, do you think she enjoys the dad jokes? I don't see her as having much of a sense of humor. Probably not, but she would fake laugh pretty hard.
Their case, bring the defendant out, girl. You know what I mean? Just like, because I mean, people do sometimes accidentally get blocked when they shouldn't. But you say something.
I've watched Rosie in the past. She's very much like Miss Reed, but much less entertaining. Hear me out, Chloe. We get kitchen content. We get kitchen content.
Fucked, like, get the fuck out.
Hostile.
And there's very few people.
What happened? What happened here? It was a circle.
There's very few people that I block over hiding. So
Lefties on the loose.
if I blocked you, you earned it.
That's not always true. Sometimes you're just in a pissy mood because somebody questions you.
You accidentally got hidden, that's another story.
What happened to it?
Okay, so I can kind of just like form it to the pan a little better. Okay. Why Enema Sharks and Poop Ninja in one day? Enema Sharks is like is Shartlord. He's been around for a minute.
Someone pissed in her yogurt. This is very cracker-like. That's what it looks dense.
You're right, Dawn, it is. I did that with the Greek yogurt crust. I don't know why I didn't do that.
Sometimes we get bedroom adventures and living room pillow punching. That's true. We get a walker. We get bigotry that we can call out. We get mental health shaming. So very much so misread coded. Lack of accountability.
I linger about, not Enema Sharks lingering. Let me go see if he's not super hungry right now. I'll make my pizza first. And then
You were going to make your pizza first anyways. Who are you trying to lie to?
And if he's going to be hungry soon, I'll make his pizza first. Because I had the apple and Greek yogurt, so I'm not like dying, but I'm pretty hungry.
Are you dying? I'm in her chat from time to time. She never mentions me being here. I'm going to need someone to share that photo of her looking like the baby dino, not the mama. I can't wrap my head around the idea that Joanna likes Rosie. Joanna dislikes Foodie as much as anyone, and Rosie is easily and obviously, if one is aware of her past, as terrible and harmful. She's like the real kitchen version of what ALR was probably like on a daily basis when she lived with Eric and Ricky. I wish we would have gotten that content. What annoys the crap out of me about Rosie and Amber is when they complain about doing the smallest things. I am 3rd trimester pregnant and have 2 weeks in getting induced, and I do more than her. Congratulations. It's so exciting, though. Congratulations. Please make sure you take it easy. Rest your feet. Drink lots of water. It's so exciting. We love a baby.
One second. Ow.
Oh, yeah. I thought I heard you getting for saying that there was a minor in her chat. But then when I repeated it, that in Aren't You Exhausted chat, she blocked me. She's very thin-skinned. Also, Rosie is so anti-cow touching, but Joanna has threatened to go in real life on Foodie multiple times. Can we just not go in real life? Unless it endangers others. Can we not? She doesn't do adult content. Okay.
All right, chicken, barbecue, bacon, and garlic, onion, and pineapple. All right.
Bring it on over. Whoever said with the walker in the kitchen, that way she could, just tuning in and this is giving me, oh my gosh, sugar. I'm sorry. Whoever said the kitchen walker, not the kitchen walker, the walker, but having it off to the side so when she needs it, being able to sit down, but trying to push herself into standing more. Maybe I agree with you. You said that? Freya, you brilliant, brilliant person. Chef's fries at mouth.
I'm just following the instructions.
I wouldn't ever eat anything she makes ever. Were you here as she prepped it? There's lots of fingers and food and nose and...
They said to put some olive oil on it and spread it with the pastry brush.
She's going to get more. I feel like she's going to get more. No? Okay. Oh, yes. Yes, she is. Okay. You got food? What'd you get? Oh, fries.
Why are y'all giving updates on people like them in my chat? It's not.
Ah, there it is. There it is. Foodie Beauty's live. And then we have this attitude. Why are you guys giving updates?
Relevant to me or my community.
You watch the community. You are involved in the community. But it's about me.
I need like a
Oh, that's because you guys didn't feel well. Aren't you exhausted?
teaspoon more for the crust. That's a little more than I wanted. Damn it. Okay.
It's wet. I don't want it.
It looks amazing. Thank you.
Does it?
No worries,
Does it
Amina.
look amazing?
Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Rosie. People are talking about things other than your riveting content in your chat. How dare they? Is she making focaccia bread?
Okay. So this is my pizza. All right. Cool. No worries, Candace.
Ooh. I missed something to be celebrated. Honestly, as someone who was over 300 pounds most of my adult life, only recently reaching 190 pounds, I can't imagine what daily tasks must feel like at that size. I was struggling at 305. congratulations, first off, on your weight loss. That is tremendous. Second, yeah, no, that's what I mean. I can't imagine living in her body.
It's going good over here.
I'm going to spread it. Why are you going to the very edge? Your fingers are going to get so saucy. That's why there's crust there, and you roll it so it doesn't get on the crust. Barbecue sauce on a pizza, the fuck? She's making a barbecue chicken pizza. It's pretty popular now.
God, it smells really good.
It smells like barbecue sauce.
I think this might be the last of this barbecue sauce, actually. I don't know. I don't think I have another one.
Please leave a space. That way you have something to grab onto.
Uh-oh. We got some sauce spillage. So. All right.
So wet.
I forgot, like, the most important ingredient.
What was the most important? Did she par bake the dough? No.
Save that cheese for him. And then,
what is the most? Is she saying the cheese? Sweet Baby Ray's, but I see Kinder. It's Kinder. This one is. She's saying, does she have any more barbecue sauce outside of this? Not a fan of non-tomato sauce pizza. I like a white sauce if I'm doing like spinach with tomato and stuff, but I also like an arugula prosciutto pizza. Oh, she said in this house we only eat Sweet Baby Ray's. I remember that, Jessica. You are correct.
I'm using garlic as a topping. That's a little too much in one spot.
As a topping? Are you going to just bite into garlic? What are you doing?
I'm a garlic girl in a garlic world. So
why wouldn't we mix it together? You like Kinder seasoning?
if you don't like garlic this much, don't do this step.
I've never had it. Okay. I've had like the butter garlic shaky, but I've never had their barbecue sauce.
That should be enough.
Excuse me, madam. What did you wipe your hand on? What did you wipe your hand on? What is it? Okay, so she's holding her hand off to the side, right? There's something on her hand. There's something gross. You can see it glistening. Okay, the hand disappears. We didn't wipe it on our apron, but she's looking at us like, you won't be able to tell what I wiped my hand on, okay? But the hand comes back, and it goes straight to the noggin. This is gross. It doesn't look delicious.
All right. We're going to do...
I do love ginger as well.
Some onion.
She's got little bangs. How did she get this messy? Flour. She needed bang grease.
That should be just enough for him. So don't add any more of that. So I'll set this aside for his pizza. Listen, I can eat...
Look. Dip it in. Yeah. Gotta get the barbecue sauce on our
pizza. Listen, I can eat roasted garlic by itself. I love me some garlic. Yeah, I feel you on that. I usually put cheese before toppings. Really, I'm the opposite. It's just the cheese is such a good binder, so it's not falling apart.
Do y'all do your toppings all underneath your cheese? Or do you guys do your cheese and then some toppings? Or do you do a little bit of both?
Are you a topping girly or less? Oh, I love me some toppings. That's why I didn't try. I didn't worry about getting the pizza crust super thin. As you can see, I'm loading.
I'll do under both. Why is the onion raw? I like raw onion. Both. No cheese first. You do both.
Yes, that's done.
I'm from South Africa. One of our really good pizzas have biltong. If I said that wrong, I apologize. Like dried and smoked thin beef fillet slices. That sounds fucking good. bacon, jalapenos, mushroom, fresh mozzarella. That sounds fucking good. Well, that sounds real good, and this looks real bad. I don't like this.
And then, let me see. I absolutely would not be putting mayo on this pizza. That's not happening. Okay.
You do sauce, cheese, and then toppings, and maybe some extra cheese. And then making garlic knots with pepperoni for the leftovers. Yum, yum, yum.
Thank you for saying I'm pretty. I'm a part of the No Pineapple on Pizza squad. Oh, yeah, I forgot this is controversial.
I just want you to remember the day before this, she set up a walker to take back her life, to gain mobility.
That's a lot of pineapple. Sure is, buddy. And then, thank you.
Crispy toppings are the best. It's so much under the cheese. You like a margarita pizza? I do as well. What the fuck is that?
There was not a lot
There's barbecue sauce on the pizza.
of sauce left, so now I can just throw it away. See, it's not even enough to sauce all the chicken in here, but
You could have put the chicken on first. That just looks wrong. What's in the bag? Chicken. I would have put pineapple and onions, maybe pineapple and jalapenos for a sweet savory. That sounds good. Freya said she's into shrimping pizza. She could put the chicken down first. Like, I don't put barbecue chicken on a barbecue pizza. I mean, it makes it barbecue chicken by being in the sauce on the pizza. Oh. Are we putting our hands into barbecue sauce? Why are we putting our hand into the wet sauce? I don't get it.
just makes it a little less dry because this is rotisserie chicken breast.
You would have grilled the onions?
Double pineapple and jalapeno for me. Yeah, we don't got any jalapeno, but I do have a low-cal honey sriracha sauce that I'm going to try this with.
I'm holding back a gag. I may have to tap out. My eyes are watering. Accept it. No qualms about the texture, madam. This is too much. It keeps going. It just keeps going.
This is going to be like a loaded...
She's so dainty. I need Gordon Ramsay. She would never scar. She has texture issues. You look at that hand and tell me she has fucking texture issues. I need you. Look at that hand.
Loaded fucking deluxe ass pizza.
I hate it. I hate it here. This is going to be a heavy ass pizza. It's going to be so heavy. This crust doesn't stand a chance. It's in a bag. Look at it. Yummy. She doesn't wash her hands before putting the cheese.
There's only this much chicken left, but I feel like this is good. Just a little more on there.
Oh.
That's fine. And there, and there.
I can talk about folds and I can talk about weeping titties. I can talk about many of things. But when I see her nasty ass little hands going into a Ziploc bag of shredded chicken and barbecue sauce.
Just throw that away.
Is it just a bag of chicken and barbecue sauce?
Okay. And then
That crust won't be crispy? Oh, no. No, it won't.
this shit is going to be blazing. Just put it on there.
My heart. I thought you were kidding. She didn't wash her hand before putting it in the cheese. You just put your hand in barbecue sauce chicken. Why is it in the cheese?
And then
I'm telling you, this is the 2 weeks old Sam's Club chicken. That's actually a month. It's coming up on a month. Yeah, it's been like 3 weeks.
I am anti any kind of orange cheese on pizza, cheddar, any of it. I want like mozzarella, provolone. I'm not huge into Swiss, like, period, but
I like a Swiss. I do like a Swiss.
like mozzarella, provolone, parmesan. That's my humble opinion. Save me a piece. Looks so good. Thank you, Monica.
Maybe it was a chicken that was in the freezer. I don't know. But if it's that chicken, yeah, no, it's weeks old.
So, because I know it's uncommon to get this particular.
It's almost empty, right? It's only for her pizza, right? Right? I don't know.
With cheddar on it.
I don't know.
Do I like all?
Maybe we're gonna put cheddar on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my stomach like hurts looking at this. This is so much shit. There is so much shit happening in this pizza. Weeks. Healthy choices.
I actually wasn't trolling you. I didn't know it would bug you. All right.
Is this bag empty? No, it's not just for her.
All right. She's hefty. She's a hefty girl in a hefty world. All right. Let's throw her in. I'm going to set it.
How many calories do you think are in it?
For 15 minutes. It said 13 to 15. But because of the amount of toppings, I'm just going to set it to 15. No one cares about what, Joanna?
Sugar, your pizza looks fucking like out of a movie. Your pizza looks gorgeous. Oh my word. Oh, that pizza looks good. And your soup looks good, Buns. 11 billion calories.
Oh, yeah, thank you. No, we don't. I don't give a damn fuck or
Controversial. I like cold pizza better than hot. It depends what type of pizza it is for me.
motherfucker.
Like some you have to eat fresh. Some do taste better the next day. You have standards to live up to. I'm from New York. Don't y'all use like a special water for your crust that makes it so special? Way too many calories for a day. She puts a couple pieces in a Ziploc.
1 second.
You are filthy, madam.
The oven's hot, so I don't like doing this when this is hot, but I'm gonna.
Why couldn't we have done this after, since it's hot? Why couldn't we have cleaned this up? This isn't hot.
Want to work, or I'm gonna want the workspace to move the pizza to and cut it. Okay,
Are you gonna cut it in the pan?
that wasn't bad.
You like cold chicken pot pies? I haven't heard that before, Chloe. Interesting. I do like I haven't done it in probably 15 years, but a can of room temp ravioli. Not a drop. Look at this. You can see the handprint on her booty. Look. When did her hand touch it? How did she get her hand back there? Can she reach? Is that a handprint? Or is it just flour? Oh, no, she's wiping. But when did the hand touch it? When did the hand go back there? She's going to cut it on the stovetop? You shut your whorish mouth. No. I just want to disinfect.
Well, that's going.
She is standing, Wheels. She is standing.
Wipe up the barbecue sauce spoon. There you go. Ugh. All right.
You have the spray. You have a paper towel. You wanted to wipe that off. You're right there. Just shh. Come on. It's like, why did we put the dead onions back in the fridge? Because you don't want to deal with it right now. You are sitting next to the trash can. Your arm had to do this. Please. Please.
Yeah, you can par bake it. I've done it several times, but this recipe didn't say you had to.
What do you mean that you have done this several times? You told us at the beginning of this stream that you have never made this crust, that you have only made your mother's budget pizza crust. What do you mean you have done this several times? This is your first time making this, madam. What are you doing? Oh, for your brothers? Brothers. Okay, I take back spraying down this spot. Forgive me.
Oh my God, seeing the other side of the kitchen is cool to switch up the view. Okay, thank you for the...
It's so much flour. It's so much. You already dried the fuck out of your brothers.
feedback, mountain bike.
Okay, I'm gonna let her talk for a second. I need to refill my beverage. I need water. Ooh. Ugh.
I don't
I don't
know
want
if
to
you're
miss it. What is she gonna do to her brothers?
Uh.
Look at her fingers. Okay, I can't leave yet. I can't leave yet.
that amount of garlic or not.
Gas back in there. I just know they're sticky and it's underneath her fingernails. Oh, it's. Look at it.
I already needed this.
Yeah, that's what I was confused about too. Oh, stop it. Shut the fuck up. Look at this stupid tamper tantrum. It's a temper tantrum. I already needed this. I took 2 extra steps.
I already needed this.
She's such a brat. Look how mad she is. Like, she's genuinely mad.
No, I don't do cornmeal on the bottom. I have it before. Damn it.
Chill the fuck out, dude.
It's such a waste of food.
Open your fridge back up. Open your fridge back up. Get those onions out of there. Take them out. Such a waste of food.
And flour. I hate my fucking memory, man.
Is it your concussions? Is it your autism? Is it your ADHD? Which disability are we going to throw that at? Good morning, Emma. Now turn the fuck around and get those onions out of your fucking fridge. That's how close you are to a trash can.
And I know Tandy's just a sore spot for me.
What did Tandy say? Tandy, what did you say? Show me your words. Where is Tandy? Excuse me. That's way before. What is... I have Brittany.
And I know Tandy's just a sore spot for me.
What is it? What did Tandy say? That's a sore spot. Oh, it is okay. The flour is okay. It's a sore spot for me. I hate wasting food. What happened? She put the flour on the counter and forgot she had already kneaded the dough. And oh my God, she's wasting food. That's what happened. It's a sore spot when she wastes food. Does Rosie ever wash her hands? I haven't seen her once since she made the pizza. I think whenever she had the oil on her hands at the very beginning, but not since. Get out of here. Wait. That's obnoxious. That is fucking obnoxious. Wasting food. You eat for a family of 6. Shut the fuck up. Well, think about how often she does waste food. She regularly does. She'll make concoctions and then just chunk it. Why are we being so performative? No, she touched the trash can. Yes, she did, Auntie. Yes, she did. She touched the trash can, then directly Levi's food. We've seen her make the mustard peanut butter brown sugar sandwich. She took a bite and tossed it. She wastes food all the time. But it's a sore spot for me, guys. She just touched the trash can and didn't wash her hands. Yeah.
Okay. Rolling, keep the dough rolling. Hey. All right. And I do this just also to like make sure that's evenly rolled. I'm just like feeling for thicker spots. So I'm just like,
You haven't done this before. Why are you? She makes my brain hurt sometimes.
little light tappy taps. Hello, Layla.
She didn't do that on the last pizza. Yes, Jessica. Why does this one need it?
Okay.
Does your brother like crust?
I'm a firm believer in crispy crust, but never use a pizza pan. But the bottom of the oven wishes that I did. Valid. No, I get it. It is really good when you don't use a pizza pan.
This is like the tiniest little crust.
Part of my stuff with my hands, trying to work with this without a pizza pan, I don't think is feasible. Unless I had like a special pizza oven, you know?
She's painful. It really does hurt. My brain just like, oh, what? What? What is this? What?
And it was like, and I had like a delivery system for it and all that, you know, like a pizza stone.
I feel like I roll less than her and I'm a full-time wheelchair user. Wheels.
Yeah.
Trash can hands rolling up the crust.
Okay, I'm not.
Does she have a lot of supporters or just trolls? Tina, that's a good question. That's a good question. She gets a healthy dose of ass pats, but she also gets a healthy dose of ass pats from even her trolls. Like, I don't know if you were around when Chantal had the Unholy Trinity. They were trolls, but they did try to do, like, they tried to get Chantal away from Chainsaw. Like, they were trying to do good. And some of her trolls will be like, yeah, let's put together the walker. Yeah, take us on a walk. Let's go do this. So they're trolls, but they do have good intentions at times.
I can't put the toppings on this until the pan's ready.
Isn't the point, I don't know if that's been confirmed yet, Mrs. Camp, so I'm not going to say if it's true. Maybe. Would it be the point of the poking it with a fork would be to par bake it? Because if you already have the stuff on top, is there really a point of the fork holes? I thought that was something as you like par bake it. How are we going to get this off of the counter onto the pan? Most trolls are just trying to bully you into not being a cow to do better for yourself. Not to prevent air bubbles. I know I do it with pie crusts.
I'm hungry.
Mascarpone? Ooh.
Hungry.
It's so good, 31.
Yeah, it's like, what time is it? I am covered in flour. 8:47.
How long does it have to bake?
Second, washing my hands.
All right, everyone. At 2 hours, 15 minutes, and 2 pizzas made, we have washed our hands. She's gonna starve. I would recommend buying a docker, though, after rolling the crust. Makes life easier. What is a docker?
The dough part's like done now. Oh my god, this smells so good, y'all. Good God Almighty.
Crust?
Hyped.
A dough docker.
So this is what the pizza crust looks like before you do anything fun with it. And aw.
That's pretty cool. A what? It's a dough docker. Here, share this tab. Look. So you can roll it. Look at that. So you don't have to fork it. Well, that's fun. Huh. Learn something new.
I drink so much caffeine, I need Mountain Dew sponsor. Oh, you're so good to your brother. It's like, it's nice to see good-hearted people are still in this world.
Okay, I'm going to leave her playing for a second. Got to get the water. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. I've been on for 4.5 hours.
Thank you, Mountain Bike. That crust looks delicious. Yeah, it smells really good because it's seasoned. So, like, this is going to be bomb as fuck, dude. I'm hyped as hell. I wish I'd remembered to put away the flour when I was done kneading, because then I wouldn't have made that mistake. Just move that over there. Ow. Okay. There's not going to be any onion left over. Oh, I could... No, I don't want to put the pineapple in the onion bag. Levi eats some tasty meals. I want to sit like Rosie. Thank you, Brittany. Ever make a square pizza, Rose? No, I've actually only ever made circular. I would be curious to like try to make my own like Detroit style pizza, but I like the having like little cheese and loaded toppings. And Detroit style pizza is like all bread, pretty much. It's like a lot of bread. I actually thought about adopting Rosie as my daughter, but I don't know if her mom would allow it. I think she might have some fisticuffs for you. Can I be adopted, please? Y'all are sweet. Heart shape. Oh, that would be fun. I'm not great at shaping the pizzas. That's not a strong suit of mine. So I want to be adopted too. I don't want to be adult. Same. Who wants to pay rent and bills? Like, no, thank you. And her mom is so sweet. Is sweet as all heck too. Rosie got a good mama. Thank you, Tandy. I think my blood sugar is getting a little low. I'm like, I need to eat. Like when I can start to feel it, I'm like, oh. I got first dibs, Rosie. Nice. Right, I don't want to either. I want to run away with a band or something. Yeah, for real. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. What kind of pizza crust is this? Looks yummy. It's just like a basic, easy 30-minute rise seasoned pizza crust.
Did she just fucking say? Did she just fucking say? Can I tell y'all? I almost just tripped on my fucking dogs trying to run back over here. That her blood sugar is getting low and she can feel it. She's had an apple and she had a yogurt in this already. It hasn't been 12 hours since her last meal. She had a snack. Why do people lie to each other about how their food looks? I don't know, Sticky. I don't know. But what do you mean, you untreated or unmanaged type 2 diabetic blood? That your blood sugar's low? How would you know? You've never checked your blood sugars.
I made a double batch because chat helped me realize that my brother, or that I had the ingredients for both a pineapple bacon chicken barbecue pizza.
It's been, when did she have her snacky snack? It has been right at about 2 hours since she had her snack. How long does it take for yogurt or for things to spike your blood sugar? I don't know. I don't experience. For diabetes, what's it, if you've ever had that issue?
With onion.
Could it cause a spike in her blood sugar?
And garlic on it. I might be missing a topping, but I think I covered all of them. And then my brother's basically getting a version of the pizza, diced ham, pepperoni, and real bacon crumbles. And he's also putting some onion on his. And I have the rest of this homemade pizza sauce that needs to get used. And if it's not enough, I can just go grab a jar of sauce. And then
it would cause a spike. Nothing worse for a diabetic than being in absolute denial about your high blood sugars and not changing lifestyles. She's effing herself bad. Can anyone tell me which flip she had? The Oreo.
I want to try this. I want to try his pizza too.
Third time she said it. This is the third time she has said she wants his pizza.
I might have him. I think what I'll do is I'll cut a small slice for mine as well and just ask him to try it. See what he thinks.
He doesn't. You said as you were making it. Oh. Tiny human? Yes. Welcome home, tiny human. Did you have a good day? Hold on. I'm going to mute myself for a second.
We can just swap these a little slice. I never wait for it to cool off and burn the roof of my mouth every damn time. Please eat a snack first. Oh no, guys, like, this is gonna be like a less than 10-minute thing right now. But like, the good news is once I get the pan freed, I will be moving this pizza crust over, and then I will decorate his pizza, throw it in the oven, and then immediately by that point it should have sat long enough for it to be like perfect to slice into and eat and still be hot. So I'm gonna be like,
okay, I'm back.
Making his pizza fast, faster than I did mine. But I'm gonna make sure I want to get good coverage. That should be.
My mind's telling me no, but my pizza's telling me yes.
Enough ham, yeah. Especially because like the way I layer pepperoni on a pizza, it'll have enough meat. So
Like Scar said, she makes him try her slop and uses that to justify taking most of his food. Yes, that's what she does. I made it, and because you're trying it, I have rights to whatever you have. She's obsessed with his portion size and wanting to eat his food. Her control issues are insane. Decorate pizza, yes. Fun tip, ask older elementary school children to write how their day went and read it to you a few times a week. It's good practice that's not exactly homework. Thank you, Maeve. That's a fun one. Tiny Human would not find it fun, but it's fun for me. Your blood sugar, it's dropping. Oh, Tiny Human, would you like to try this? Don't eat it all, please.
Oh, we're almost there, guys.
Is she gonna heal your brother ass again?
Oh, 1 minute, 30 seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and check it. You make
That's
pizza
it.
tonight too? Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh.
What, Tiny Human?
Interesting.
Interesting? I think it's a texture thing.
No, not that. It's the taste.
It's the taste.
I'm gonna leave it in there a little longer, but oh, bitch. I could never look a chicken in the eyes and eat its eggs.
Pizza slander, Lord Baroque. Did you see how she made this pizza? You'd end up with the bird flu. Nobody wants that.
that's so real. I feel like we need more space.
Have we used the walker or is it collecting dust? Well, Farrell, it's collecting dust.
Botulism. We have all.
Her goal is today. Y'all, does she have a live scheduled? She likes to come on at 3. Is she live? Let's see. No, she is not. She loves to come on at 3 o'clock. So her goal was to get the walking in today, between now and Friday.
This shit, and like there's this and like one other spatula. Or no, that's a lie. It's 3.
Or tomorrow. Okay, Friday.
Okay, that's not as bad. There's just so many utensils over here. I get lost in the sauce a little bit.
She's just so tired.
Hungry. I've said that before.
Oh, today, good for her. Anyone think there's a chance to follow through? You know what? I take it back. There's no way she's doing it yet because she said for her first walk, she wants it to be after dark. So if she does do the walk, I'm guessing it's not going to be for another hour or 2 hours.
Looks like everything else is over here. Alrighty. Becky needs. There's the cheese.
Yes, make sure we are in our ear before we assemble our brother's pizza.
There's the cheese. Mommy.
Jay, listen. I've told y'all and I'll say it again. Find you a relationship that is strong as this chair. Find you someone that trusts you as much as she trusts it. What, Tiny Human? And go on, be gone.
I'm getting snacks.
Okay, get a snack. Are you getting pickle chips? Hmm.
Green, salt, pepper, olive oil.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Why does it always, her crust always looks so pale?
We got pizza.
I mean, the cheese is done, but the crust looks so pale. Imagine Rosie getting her steps in on Halloween. Hold on. How far in does she keep this facial expression? No. Yeah, I kind of wish I had a little more of her hand in it, but I don't think she's going to give it to me. Good enough.
Haley. Alright. Okay, think through what you're doing.
Oh, I got that grab. Don't you worry. I got it.
Rosie, don't be stupid. Do not make a preventable mistake, please.
Ooh, old wet lung. Hold on. I'm listening.
Don't be stupid. Do not make a preventable mistake, please.
Roz, I really think you need to follow up with a doctor. Your lungs sound angry.
Because that pan's hot, so I gotta think about that.
I mean, she made it more than the other girls. That's true. But Foodie makes church basement spaghetti.
I'm gonna use the rolling pin trick this time. Take this off. Place it on the pan, so I have something to latch onto. Okay. Grab this. Bring it forward. Don't touch it. Don't touch it with your bare hands. Don't touch it with your bare hands. Don't touch it with your bare hands. Okay. Good job, girl. All right. Don't touch it with your bare hands. Don't touch it with your bare hands. Okay. Pan only. Crust only.
Interesting. She rolled the crust and now she's doing the rolling pin. What was the point? What was the point? She just did? Yeah, she did.
Okay, there we go.
Please
Good
touch
job.
again.
All right. Now, focus. Almost there. Beautiful. All right. Now. Okay.
This is so interesting. I thought she meant don't touch the pizza. No, she meant the pan.
Touch the pan. Touch the pan. I genuinely have to say that out loud to myself or I'll forget. Uh-huh. I learned last time I'm just going to need to start with more oil. That should be hopefully enough. All right.
Is the pan? It's the one she just cooked her pizza on, Princess Brioche. Maybe you should give this one a shot and bake it first.
Come on.
It's a pool of oil.
Almost there. My arm's just kind of hurting. Okay, perfect. All right. Got a spoon for the sauce.
I believe you, Yummy.
My little girl is similar like that, the memory shit. And I would grab both hands of the pan, yep.
There's already oil on the dough. Yes. Yes, there is. There's a lot of oil in this concoction.
Oh, shit.
What, honeymoon? How was your snack? Oh, okay. Okay. Did you finish your writing? Okay. Without a doubt, if she's in a public, I will take her soda or beverage, take it and drink it and put it back to Jay. Ew, guys, look. The oil is pooling. There are pockets of oil throughout this. Why all the oil in the sauce? That's what I don't know, Miss T. Like, it's just going to blend into it. I love you.
It's not the
This is her brother's. This has to be a trick because it sure as hell ain't a treat.
right consistency. See? There, that's better.
Do you think she knows how to breathe through her nose? And I'm not trying to be rude. Like, do you think she has like an inflamed nasal cavity?
Okay, we're good. You can just use like any jarred sauce if you don't feel like making your own.
That's too much oil. It's a lot. She sounds like the guy from Hey Arnold. That kid.
I'm just using up what I have.
I'm sure that was super loud and I apologize. I didn't realize it was going to be that loud when it came out of my mouth.
I probably did one scoop too many.
It's wet. It's a wet pizza.
There we go.
Eugene. Yes, Eugene.
Scoop and a half too much, probably.
What did that do for it? What did that do for it?
All right.
What did you going like this and putting a little bit back do for it? It looks the same. There is globs of sauce. Like, this is so wet. It's a saucy pizza.
Okay. All right. And then we're gonna just basically take all the ham and onion left.
Oh, Eugene was the whiner. It made her feel good. What? Way too much oil and sauce. I'm sure when I used to work at a pizza parlor, they would have fired me if my pizza looked like that. Scar, you're all good. I couldn't even hear you over Rosie's breathing. His looks so bare next to hers.
Ah, Rosie, pepperoni first. Rookie move. Oh,
Put the pepperoni on top of the cheese. It should be fine.
oh damn.
What did you say, Jet? She likes it wet and dirty. Doesn't the cheese go first? I think we were asking in the chat, a lot of people seem to do their topping. Well, I guess it wouldn't be a topping. Their bottomings first, and then some people do the toppings. Top.
I know better than that, y'all. Canadian bacon will be good on that one. I mean, ham is on it. They're like almost the same thing. At least to me, in terms of pizza, they're almost the same thing. In other applications, probably not. It all goes in one hole and not the other. Girl.
I like pepperoni. I do like pepperoni, but I don't want pepperoni in every single bite. I don't. I want to have a variety of flavors happening in my mouth. Pepperoni is very distinctive. This is going to be a lot of pepperoni. I can feel it. Scar, read my comment, pretty please. Scrolling on it. Dun, 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 scrolling on it. Dun, 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 dun. I lost it. Fem, I'll find it. I just have to do. I see Scout. What was before that? I can't find it. Oh, I think part of it is that she gets more air by mouth breathing. Plus, her fat beard pulls down her jaw, so it makes it hard for her to keep her mouth closed. Oh. I'm going to teach you a Scouse accent like the Beatles. Now that person asked about my accent, I realize I probably do switch around how I speak a little too often. I don't even mean to. Just bounce around.
Just these. This is my brother's. And I'm putting it in the oven before I cut into mine. I went and asked him if he wanted me to make his first or not, because depending on how hungry he is, it's it'll be fresher if I make
Lies, it's for her. She's already said we're at, was it 4 times or 3 times? I think we're at 4 times that she wants a slice of his pizza.
if he's really hungry, I'll make his first. But most of the time he's like, yeah, just do you mind after? I'll wait. I love the pepperoni. I love a lot of pepperoni myself.
Not this much. Pepperoni and fatty meats always on top. Is that because they have so much oil?
I don't know what he doesn't play a ton as far as I know, but I know that he does some stuff. I think I watch him I see him watching stuff more than anything nowadays,
It's still going. So fucking much. Meat lovers, pepperoni pizza, all it's missing is salami. It's a lot of pepperoni. She's still, ma'am, it doesn't need any more. Does it? Put down the bag. Put it down. Put down the bag. Are you trying to hide the fact that your pizza has a lot more toppings? So you're trying to compensate and put that many toppings on your brother's? Get the air out of that bag.
The Dodger game.
No air out of the bag.
Amazon. Oh, cool. I don't know anything about sports. Is that a 10-inch pan? I actually have no clue. This is a very old pizza pan. I think
Still no cheese. She likes handling greasy meat. I'm surprised the oil on the pepperoni doesn't bother her.
it might be bigger than 10 inches. Yeah, it's heavy pepperoni is the vibe for sure.
No, it doesn't have to be.
My brother's a pizza man, you know. This is the vibe. I'm really just focused on getting this in the oven because your girl's hungry. She's ready for her pizza. Up here.
She subtly admitted she didn't leave enough for his, took most of his toppings. Cheese is an
She's
afterthought.
talking in third person.
Let's see how much cheese she adds to his.
DK.
This is... He's going to have the meat sweats.
Please tell me that's not turkey pepperoni. Hell no.
Get the air out of your bags, please. Before we refrigerate things or put them in the pantry or put things out, please get the air out of those bags.
I love myself. I know it's healthier. It's just not better. It's like slightly smaller than like a
prosciutto wrapped around asparagus and grilled. Oh, I love asparagus and I love prosciutto.
Papa John's large, you know.
No, we want mold. Meat sweat. She's gonna have a meat sweat.
It's pretty.
You better have another bag of cheese in the fridge. The way you handled your own pizza versus how you're doing this, you better have a... Gets the frozen cheese. You put everything in glass.
And don't be freaked out by the date. This was frozen, now it's not. So. Just in case anyone saw. I just thought I'd point that out. These pizzas
I hate it here.
look so good. Thank you.
See, isn't this better than watching Foodles just high? Hold on, I gotta open up the back door. If y'all hear bunches is
I've never
cussing at me.
Heard of Round Table. We are a Papa John's family, I won't lie. Like if we're gonna get like chain pizza. I don't love this Sam's Club like bulk cheese that my mom bought. It does this and it's like a different texture. My brother likes it and I will eat it, but it's the like big 5-pound bag I think that they have.
Did you say this is goat cheese? Did she say goat cheese? Oh, go forward.
I just thought I'd point that out.
Did I go too far?
These pizzas look so good. Thank you. I've never heard of Round Table. We are a Papa John's family, I won't lie. Like if we're gonna get like chain pizza.
Glasses life. Oh, bulk.
I don't love this Sam's Club like bulk cheese that my mom.
Oh, bulk. Oh, not goat. I thought she said goat cheese, not bulk cheese. Bulk.
Bought. It does this and it's like
Fem, she said this has been frozen. I wonder if she realizes that even frozen food can get freezer burn. She does not realize that. She ate what? That ice cream, and we don't know how long that ice cream's been in there. Those that are familiar with watching Rosie before I started watching Rosie said that her parents did not get vanilla ice cream in their most recent trip. So that vanilla ice cream was from a previous trip.
a different texture. My brother likes it and I will eat it, but it's the like big 5-pound bag I think that they have. Okay.
She said it's not frozen anymore, but I definitely see ice.
All right.
Are there people that have not heard of round tables? I thought that was everywhere. I haven't heard of round tables. What is, I mean, I know a table can be round.
Pizza time!
Don't yell at me. Nope.
Immediately because we're heavy on the toppings over here. We get Sam's Club cheese because it's better. Price point.
Oh, this is sad. This is sad.
I'm very proud of this, I must say. All right.
You know what? You made it. You made it. There used to be round tables in California. Scar, I know you've heard of a round table pizza. You want to hear what again? Did she say, no, she said Sam's Club.
We get Sam's Club cheese because it's better price point. I'm very proud of this, I must say.
I'm happy for you. If you like it, I love it.
All right. Let's cut her.
So soft. Not a crunch to be heard. Doughy. think she's just hitting the board. She's very proud of herself. That's definitely not a golden crust. She's very, very proud of herself. It freaks me out the way she stares at the chat. Did you see her drop the knife earlier? She was just making direct eye contact, and then dodo bird.
You're coming home with me.
I don't like that at all. I think she looks at the pizza worse than she looks at the chat. Why does she keep turning it? I don't know. I guess trying to find the perfect piece, whatever that may be in this. Raw. It looks raw. Yeah, look at this. Raw. Right there. This is undercooked. Yeah, nope. I see some crusting here. This is not done. This is not done. But you're not monetizing your food addiction.
I could have probably gotten away with cooking it a little longer, but I don't mind and almost prefer like a softer crust. I just like that.
There's a difference between soft and raw. Hi, son. Would you like to come up? No. Lyric, don't look at me like that.
I will bite my screen, bring it closer.
You didn't let it proof.
Here you go.
But this isn't a mukbang. This isn't her having a crazy amount of food. Oh, gasp. Her in front of, with Foodie Beauty and the pizza. This isn't one slice of pizza. This isn't a slice of pizza and 3 chicken wings and a beverage to make it a meal. This is a whole large pizza. Isn't that why she defined the whole mukbang and dangerous things that Foodie Beauty did? Is this not dangerous? Stop wiggling it at me, dude. Put it away. You tell me, look at this image and tell me this is not monetizing your addiction.
Wow.
E-bite.
Wow.
Not feeder content. That's what I'm saying, Long White. Like,
It's really hot. It was almost a little too hot because there's like a thick layer of toppings. I'm speechless, bro. Like This is the best homemade pizza I have ever had.
okay, well, considering it is your first one that you've made without your mother's budget pizza crust, you're going to taste barbecue sauce, bacon, canned pine. You didn't do anything special. You didn't like season the sauce. You didn't add anything to it. You didn't like roast up your garlic and add it. You didn't make a special pizza sauce. It was bottled barbecue sauce, cooked, shredded, whatever. This was supposed to be a fundraising stream. Look at this pizza, guys. Don't you wish you had some? You're right. This was supposed to be about food scarcity and that people are going without.
This crust is phenomenal.
Undercooked.
Way better than Papa John's, way better than Domino's, way better than any chain pizza you're ever going to
You had like
get.
a nibble.
This is the color. I like this. You can.
So the bottom got a little golden right here, but this is still pale.
I like this. You can cook it for a little bit longer if you want it crispier. If you want it thinner, you can roll it out thinner. This is how I like my crust. It's soft, but cooked all
This is her acting like she makes quality content, convincing herself she's not getting Chantal's views because she does serious cooking content.
the way through, not a slightly bit undercooked. Wow. The barbecue sauce is a great choice. It's not overpowering like Sweet Baby Ray's. the chicken is not too dry because I put a decent amount of sauce on the pizza. The onions add a little crunch, add that like pungent onion flavor that's always delicious. They're a little crunchy because they're not sauteed, so they add, again, a nice contrast of texture. The pineapple's sweet, delicious. Again, adds a different texture to it as well.
Who does she think she is?
The bacon bits are fantastic because they're bacon.
The middle is undercooked, right, Bella? Barbecue sauce on pizza is fucking gross to me. I'm sorry. Everyone has their preferences. This pizza, whatever this is, it's not my preference. She thinks she's Sky Fieri. Not Sky Fieri. Oh my gosh, Guy Fieri.
Really remarkable.
The Lord Bully Rogue, it's fucking raw. This was a crazy stream.
Thank you, Bailey. Oh yeah, I'll definitely have enough for lunch tomorrow.
We are not monetizing our addiction. We are making healthy choices. We are going to use our walker and get our mobility back.
I'm gonna ask him if he wants to try it. I would like him to try it because low-key I want
You ready for number 5?
to swap a slice with him. I mean, I made it, so if he says no, I'll just be very politely like, I want a little bit of yours, please.
6.
So
I thought the pizza was perfect. I thought everything was amazing about it. Why do we need to add more barbecue sauce? If it's not too dry, you already added sauce to it. I thought it was perfect. It's already a barbecue pizza. Why are we adding more barbecue sauce?
Sonny, he doesn't care. He's so chill.
Oh wait, this is hot sauce, right? Maybe. The jaw clicking.
I'm not really into chili flakes and no oregano. There was basil and garlic in the crust though.
Oh, those that were asking what was in the crust. Basil and oregano. Rosie always lies that she only ate once or twice in a day. Like, sure, she only has 2 to 3 calories in a day. She felt her blood sugar dropping. Is it sriracha? No.
Gotcha.
When was the last time Foodie did a mukbang this big and sloppy, a real feedy performance such as this? Yesterday with the Nashi.
What am I doing? I moved over here for a reason.
Maybe not as much, but just as sloppy with the mayonnaise on her lips. Where is the old semen demon? Where's she been at?
Oh yeah.
Did she get the cat? Is she really going to eat the entire pizza by herself? I think she puts a couple pizzas in a Ziploc bag.
I don't know. I don't think I'm super in the mood for spicy, but it's really good. Actually,
Second soda of the stream, double the caffeine.
I forgot.
This ranch is from... When is this ranch from? What did she make?
This is barbecue chicken, Hawaiian bacon.
She had to sniff it because it's so old.
1 second.
You thought I was going to say, is she going to eat the cat? Also of great concern. She's so great, Levi can't even have a pizza to himself. And the fact that she's saying she's going to try to convince him to eat a slice of this, and if he doesn't want it, she's still going to be like, well, now I still want yours. Like, I gave you a slice of mine, I'm going to have a slice of yours. But if he says no, she's still going to be like, I want it. Give me a piece of your pizza. Okay, Mariah, what? Why are we adding? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we dipping our raw pizza into milk? It's soup.
That should be enough.
Yeah, it should be more than enough. It's milk.
I had slightly too much milk. Shit.
Why does she do this every time? She is so an overabundance person. Like with the flour, instead of sprinkling it, she'll put a half cup and dump it onto the counter. The water with the crema, she just lets the faucet go. She never knows how to do a little and then try more. She just goes.
Should have fished.
The axolotl is more commonly known, isn't actually a fish. What? It's an amphibian.
Bring it all the way.
Ah, yes. We have to have our ranch seasoned milk.
All right, let me grab some mayo then.
Didn't she say earlier to the chat, like, no, I refuse to put mayo on this pizza? What is this that you're doing? What do you think you're doing putting ranch in the bowl? With ranch, not ranch, mayo in the bowl with the ranch. Oh. I think the certain clientele she's catering to appreciate milk. No? I swear we need to pull up that video where she's judging the guy that does that stuff. You sure look reminiscent.
This is a ranch, by the way. There was already a pre-made Greek yogurt.
Hey, Rosie. Hey, Rosie. How's your how's your grip strength going? How's your grip strength? What the actual hell is she doing? Milk, mayo, and ranch seasoning. Hang on. Is this ship meant to be a fundraiser? It was, Emma, but then she didn't do any research to learn how to link your channel to a fundraiser. And then once she figured out how to do it, she learned that the charity she wants to donate to is not on YouTube yet. So it has to be 5 days. But the stream was to raise awareness about food scarcity and that this charity helps 13 southern states with individuals that are on disability have resources for food. But what happened with our hand grip? Like, I thought we were dropping stuff, and this is why we can't hold a knife properly. It's because we can't grip things. You sure like you're squeezing.
Ranch in here.
Look at her hands. She is ripping the fuck out of this mayo. Look, squeeze.
But I said
Glad your hands are okay.
slightly too much milk. So
The chaoticness is giving, oh, you think so? No. Milk mayo ranch.
almost there.
I think you're gonna have to grip it even tighter, Roz. Oh, we're double squeezing. Both hands are coming into play. She put too much milk. She just put too much milk.
It's a little on the runnier side, but I don't want to have more mayo. So
This is disgusting. The way she's stirring that is making me feel very violent. I'm just so disturbed. I don't like this. This is giving a certain type of vibe that I don't appreciate.
just a little bit. See, I'm not like hardcore into ranch. I like ranch. But I always only want just like a little bit. Like I hate the flavor.
Is she trying to say she hates the flavor of ranch? We see the ranch packet. The container is almost empty. What do you mean you don't like the flavor of ranch? Madam, what are you like? There's no point in lying to us. We can see it. This is the biggest fucking lie told in all of girl world. She doesn't hate the flavor of anything she can consume. Okay, Miss Az. Yes, she always jokes about it. The ranch demon, right?
Of drowning stuff in ranch, and looks like a very specific type of wing, like chicken wing. So, let me try with a bite.
Oh, this. The way who eats like this? She's going back to her feeder roots. Look at this. Look at this. feedee. This is for individuals. Tammy. We got the ranch on our mouth.
Yep. See, that's all I want.
What do you mean that's all that is a significant amount? What are you talking about?
Barely any. And then just little droplets of the heat.
It must be hard to be this delusional. It must be really, really hard. Do y'all think she'll actually admit no, ever? I don't even have to read the rest of it. Once again, it's been like 8 months since last time, and she's even worse with the fodder now. A colossal squid?
Chrissy's amaranth powder and everything.
That wasn't funny, Rosie. They were serious.
Chrissy's amaranth powder and everything.
Not. Yeah, you're right. I do actually. Do you want to know how else? If this wasn't just about food, she would stay on after she eats, right? But instead, she gets a carb crash, or in this case, I think she wanted to eat more off camera, and she ended her stream pretty quickly. Like, she either crashes from the amount of food she's eaten, or she wants to partake of more. She doesn't eat and go sit down and still talks to people, like has a small meal with people and then carries about her merry business. She like crashes. God.
Okay. I want a slice of his pizza, so I'm going to stop it too.
6. We are at 6 times she has asked for his food. 6. Tell me you have food addiction without telling me you have a food addiction. 6 times. 6 times.
Of mine. We got like 3 minutes left. Oh yeah, Kinder makes an amazing barbecue sauce. It's perfect for this. I mean,
Exactly, Nicole. Like, we get it. I know you want some of your brother's fucking pizza, dude. And if your brother says no, how's that going to go for you?
look at more
How's that going to go for him?
on this pizza than I would for Sweet Baby Ray's. Just because Sweet Baby Ray's is so overpowering, bro.
This dumb bitch. She just dumb lying bitch. You're so dumb. Were you not with us when you had the barbecue pasta? Your barbecue kielbasa? And you were like, this is so good. I need 2 cups of barbecue sauce on my pasta. You have to do Sweet Baby Ray's. It's the best. What happened?
Oh yeah, it's not a greasy sauce at all. It's really good. I highly recommend.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. Ross, if you do ever stumble upon me, stop watching me. First off, vomit, 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 vomit. This is a mukbang. Shrimp.
I love Sweet Baby Ray's. Don't get me wrong. Just in certain applications.
Dumbo octopi are the deepest living octopi known to man. They can be found at 13,000 feet below. Octopus are so cool.
I feel like the Kinder really like has. I used to be exclusively only a Sweet Baby Ray's girl. Like if you want to insult me, hand me some Kraft barbecue sauce. You know what I mean?
That's another reason I know she was watching us. because that day I was like, she's going to use Kraft. She came on, she's like, anyone who says Kraft, blah, blah, blah. Stop watching, you fucking weirdo. If you do, watch under a sock. I hope I never shake you out of a tree. Don't have to embarrass you. It feels rude.
Like, if you want to offend me, hand me some Kraft barbecue sauce. And don't worry, I literally just wiped down this oven while this pizza.
She has most of the slices over here, Pamela. She is on her 6th statement of saying she wants a piece of her brother's. So apparently she's only having 2 slices. But so interesting. We don't see what happened to the rest of it. She ended her stream quite quickly.
It was cooking, so I'm just moving it off the cutting board.
Kraft isn't that bad.
So there's...
I feel like that was the barbecue sauce of my youth.
No issues.
Rosie, we see you. Get your brother a fridge and stop robbing his food, you petulant, greedy, entitled creature.
Fantastic.
That dough doesn't look right. No, she didn't par bake it or anything. And then she put all the wet ingredients on top of it. So it's just soggy.
What did I do? What did I do with you? Oh, what's over here? I'm gonna grab him a different...
I didn't even see her put on the shaky cheese
plate because I had raw onion on it, and that's a little offensive to have like that much onion residue.
She belches all the time.
A little offensive to have like that much onion residue. Excuse me.
There you go. I was gonna say manners matter.
Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm a pizza god. I'm telling you, this pizza looks phenomenal too.
Are we going to get a 7th time that you ask for your brother's pizza? Are we going to be at 7? Onion residue is what she's leaving on that chair. I would say pizza dough is leaving what's on that chair. Is she using a pizza stone? No. What? No.
Got like 20 seconds left, y'all. I need pizza.
My left leg is so wildly asleep. It's hilarious. I know if I try to move right now, I would just...
No, hell yeah. You know, in all honesty, like, yeah, this took some time, but this was not hard.
How long did it take her to eat all of that? She only ate 2 slices. It was quick when she ate those 2 slices, though. It was fast.
This was not like as hard.
And she made a lot of faces.
Because I think it feels like it would be. And I did it all with like no hand mixer by hand. It didn't have to.
Levi seems so meek. I don't think he'll ever stand up to Rosie. I do appreciate that he was like, I might need to get you a hairnet.
Need it much. Yes, it's lime Diet Coke. And you can. So
you love Kraft Hickory Smoke?
You can prep this dough. Then tightly wrap it.
This would drive me bonkers just because it's up against her hat. This can't be comfortable.
In a plastic wrap. And then you can refrigerate it for like a few days, I think, and then you can go ahead and turn the oven off now. Oh, let me move my soda so I don't knock it over.
All right, let's see your brother's pizza.
Oh yeah, I love making a pizza. I love making me a pizza bagel. That's super nostalgic. I've been making myself those since I was like 10 years old. Bitch.
The topping looks better. This still looks pretty pale. This looks pretty underbaked.
Behind TCH. Oh, this is one of the best live streams I've ever done in regards to cooking.
The toppings look done.
Motherfucker. How is this one better than mine?
She is obsessed.
And I'm glad I added the extra minced garlic to mine, by the way. I'd like to point out, in fact, I possibly could have added a little more.
That's because you did globs of garlic on yours. You could have spread it out. You could have mixed it with the sauce and actually applied it, but no. Wait, what sauce did she use? On hers, she used barbecue sauce and garlic. On his, she used jarred pizza sauce.
This is so good.
Look at her coverting her brother's dinner. Oh, yeah. Why is this one even better than mine? Oh, even if he says no, I'm going to ask him. I want his. And it's not goat cheese. I heard wrong, sugar. It was bulk cheese.
Oh, garlicky crusties.
That's so if he tells her no, she can yell at him. Why did she not just treat it? Because she's impatient.
Levi's one lucky guy tonight, I'd say. He had no idea this was happening. And so I told him, obviously. Yeah, this looks bomb. I want that pizza so bad, girl. Girl, me too.
I'm going to count that 8.
Just catch it. Just check it.
Can I ask you to slow-mo the pizza cutting? Yeah. You love to watch the jiggle. Okay, we'll go back even 5 more seconds. We'll go, oh, there's already a slice in it. Right about here. Perfect, perfect. Let's get it on.
Levi's one lucky guy tonight, I'd say. He had no idea this was happening.
Oh, I see. Right over here? You looking at that bad boy? Damn. I feel like it makes this noise. Y'all, it's going to be a gross noise. I'm just warning you now. It's like a... I feel like it makes that noise when it hits against her body.
And so I told him, obviously.
It's exactly... I like that they had a stepbrother who was edgy, and I'm going to be edgy too. It's like a waterbed. Do you think Foodie's chin does that when she shakes her head? Yes, yes, I do.
Yeah, this looks bomb.
Where'd it go?
I want that pizza so bad, girl. Girl, me too.
Girl, me too. I want that pizza bad. Put it in my mouth. She is proud. She's proud. Okay, I think we're safe. She you know what? She made it. I'll give her. She made that. She did.
This jacket of pizza. I wish.
She did it. I like how she neglects to wash her hands, but manhandles everything. I think she just asked him. Hold on. Go back. I want to see her. If we can read her lips.
This jacket of pizza. I wish.
Okay, there's Levi. Okay, I thought she was gonna say like, "Can I have a slice?"
Yeah, come here. Sorry,
You could have muted that.
I forgot to mute.
Yeah, there you go.
I try not to blow y'all's eardrums out.
She doesn't make food that looks nice typically, huh? Like, I'm happy for her. If she's proud, I'm happy for you. You are experimenting in the kitchen. It is good to try things. But you don't typically make stuff that looks good, huh? Oh. Wow, pizza. How can she watch any of this back and be proud of herself? I mean, she made food at home.
So, can I convince you to try
9.
a slice? If you want to just try mine. You don't have to try mine right now if you don't want to, but in terms of a whole pizza, can we trade a slice?
Sure.
You're the best. I really want to try this other flavor. How many slices?
I don't think she got that big from her own cooking. I think it's her parents doing. She just sucks at cooking. No, I think she definitely did this
This is what you like.
well enough on her own. I don't think.
Okay.
I don't think they helped the situation. Her. Look how much bigger these slices are. Oh, Miss Ma'am.
One mine, and the other one I will have the one of yours.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you actually want some of mine? Is Levi obese? He's husky. Oh, you. Hey, bunnies. You want one of my pieces of pizza? Damn it, I thought he was going to say no. I wanted both. Say it again for me.
One mine, and the other one I will have the one of yours.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Mine's a little cooler because I made mine first.
Thank you.
Look how happy she is.
Welcome to Rosie's Pizza Place. Okay, I get one pizza slice.
Is she taking in stock?
Picking this one. I'm gonna wait a minute because this is very hot, and I want to be able to enjoy.
Why can't he serve himself? She needs control of the kitchen.
Y'all, I think this is one of the best things I've done so far ever. You can make it into a business, seriously. I don't think I have the physical stamina for that, but I appreciate that you feel that about my capability of pizza making. Hot honey sriracha, and that's.
Oh, okay. It's hot sauce. It's hot honey sriracha on top.
I'm gonna try it as is first, but I've still got the ranch I made.
That is not ranch. That is mayo with milk and ranch seasoning. This is not ranch. This is hell.
Like, that's why I make such a small batch, because I am telling you, like, if I do not use a lot.
That's because it's so wet. You just dribble it on in and around your mouth.
Where my soda go?
She's so self-assured with her trauma bullshit. Me.
Was that his normal voice?
look
Yeah.
at Her brother.
What do you think?
I'll have to wait a bit for it to cool down.
Oh, yeah.
It's a little messy to get because,
It's too hot.
yeah, the cheese one.
I literally pulled it out of the oven and called you.
Yeah, but since I have an easier time eating the,
What do you think of the chicken one?
not decent.
Kind of decent? Okay. That's, for something you weren't interested in, that's a good review.
Yeah, I'll have more about time eating that stuff.
Mhm.
But it's not our fault selling.
Yep. Should be about 5 minutes, probably, or less.
All right. I don't see her doing anything well, like even the way she reached out for that soda.
I think I just need to eat lunch. Yeah.
Sticky. She can down a soda very well.
I literally pulled it out of the oven and called you. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, are we almost done?
I wanted him to have the freshest available pizza. Oh, you tried it? His mouth is full. He said it's good, and which is, yep, in actively eating language.
Why can't she just leave shit alone? I don't know. She said, what were we at? What was the total? Was it 8 or 9 throughout the stream that she wanted his food?
Let me try to get it.
What did that do for the pizza? What did this fucking do for it? Yep, now it's super cool. It'll be perfect now after that.
Let me try to get it. Yeah, it's like almost, it's still so hot, it's like almost uncomfortable to hold. Yeah, he's 2 years younger than me.
Yami and Laura deserve all the pizzas without a single crumb missing. So does Levi.
It's pizzas.
Now it's ruined.
It looks gorgeous, you know what I'm saying? It's pizza time.
I'm trying to think. Do y'all open, like, put your tongue out when you take a bite of something? Or, bleh. Like, I'm telling you, y'all know those, like, photos where the girl has her tongue hanging out and there's, like, dribble hanging off her tongue? I farking the camera? Yeah, she is. Put it in my mouth, Zaddy. No, I noticed some people do that. Next to that.
You know, I think I like mine more. This is so good. It's so good. But mine had multiple textures and different flavor profiles happening. There was sweet, there was salty, there was like, I really like the amount of chicken on there.
The food critic. The food critic. Amber coded eye banging yourself on camera for the feeders. That's what I feel.
This one, it's like,
allegedly, supposedly, conspiracy.
This is gonna sound silly because I put a lot of pepperoni on this. I almost want more pepperoni.
She has a fucking problem, dude. That's when she had the block of cheese and she had the cheesy broccoli and the cheesy cauliflower. And she was like, it's not actually cheesy. And then she had the BLT with all the mayo on it. And then she had the mayo all over her mouth. And she's like, you can't even taste the mayo. This, we saw how much pepperoni she put on there. I'd actually want more pepperoni. You have a fucking dead palate.
Like another slight layer on top of the cheese, almost I feel would be perfect.
No, it's not. There, I can see every little piece. You have a dead palate.
I like a lot of pepperoni though. It's so sweet of him to
There was a lot of pepperoni.
entertain us in the video where we went to Sam's Club. Yeah.
Show me on this where you're making better life choices. Show me on this where you're concerned about your community's lack of being able to get food resources.
Yeah, he's awesome for that. My brother's awesome for that. Just probably had a zest too because of the barbecue sauce. Yes.
How does this bring awareness to food scarcity in individuals with disabilities, Roz? What about this stream really brought awareness to those suffering with food insecurities other than you want more?
There was more going on mine. This is more like
Wheels, it was so gross.
homogenous in terms of like texture, I guess.
She
Awesome for that. My
loves
brother's
a
awesome.
word. She loves words.
For that.
Doesn't use them correctly, but she does love having a big vocabulary.
Just probably had a zest too because of the barbecue sauce. Yes. There was more going on mine. This is more like homogenous in terms of like texture, I guess.
Indubitably, by the process of elimination, I've deducted induced.
Also, I didn't add the extra minced garlic to this and not as much onion because I didn't think
Rosie, you can use all them big words. I still think you're a dum-dum. 0 fucks given. You're still a fucking dum-dum.
my brother would want as much onion as I do.
No, you just used it all.
Just knowing him, he's all about having the meat on there. I was surprised he even wanted to add the, you know, maybe you could do a mozzarella crust. You mean like low carb mozzarella crust or like a stuffed crust? Because I do in the future, now that I know I have this in my arsenal, that I'm capable of this.
So this is the first time, but you've told people throughout this, yeah, I've done this so many times. Pick a fucking lie. Just pick a lie. Pick one. He didn't like onions, but he had a slice of hers that had onions. Got it.
I wanna experiment with stuffed crust, like cheese stuffed.
Yes, it's going to be very good for your arteries. Make sure that you have a snack before. Don't want your blood sugar dropping too much.
It sounds like he's a more traditional, classic type of pizza guy. He really is. He always gets like the pizza.
My tiny human wants to order pizza. I don't know if I can handle it. That might have to be a tomorrow problem.
Pepperoni. Put a little too much sriracha for that level of a bite, so let me just...
Instead of spreading it out, no, I need more ranch. I need more of this liquid hell.
do this. And then...
You gonna spread it?
Thank
you, please.
Because this is going to be bomb with the ranch, I already know it. I'm just going to make it stretch longer on the pizza instead of... So it's like less overall. You get the vibes.
Is this gonna get all over her mouth? Her thinking she accomplished something.
Oh, yeah.
Why does she close her eyes as she goes in for food? When y'all take a bite, do you close your eyes? I want to make sure... Oh, sorry, microphone. Like, I want to make sure I don't get it all over myself. Like, do y'all... This is so weird. Who does this? And she's like gingerly touching it.
Oh, yeah. That elevated it.
Every bite, she goes in and closes her eye.
Oh, yeah. I'm just going to go ahead and ranch the whole thing. Okay, that's it.
I like that she puts a lot on there. And she's like, that's it. Just a little.
I'll put that up in the fridge here in a second. Boop. 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 Come on. There you go. There you go.
It's pretty undercooked. I agree. It's speedy content.
I'm just gonna kind of mix in the hot sauce with the ranch.
Nobody acts like that when they eat.
What did I do with the... Aha! There you are.
Elevated what? Her cholesterol, blood sugar? Well, she did say earlier, Mrs. Cat, that her blood sugar was just dropping. She could feel it. Look at it. Yeah. Rawr. Dainty girl. Look at it. This is fucking feeder fodder.
Yeah, Mama, that happens sometimes.
Oh, her mother's in the chat.
Wow. I'm sorry I'm being so quiet, you guys.
I just want you to watch me eat.
Wow.
Everybody, leave Foodie BD. Come back to me. Look at how I'm eating. I suffer from the disease known as hypoglycemia. Oh, you think that's going to be the next one? Why is she staring at us? I don't know. She's making eye contact and getting cream all around her mouth.
Homemade pizza with homemade ranch. Fuck me up.
That was not home. Do y'all consider when you put ranch powder into milk with mayo homemade ranch? Is that what you call homemade ranch? That doesn't seem right to me. Stop closing your eyes. Pick me.
Good job, me.
I am grateful. I am thankful. I appreciate that there is no one in my fucking life like Rosie. Yeah, this is a bralette and then
I am candy.
I'm into that.
With that,
Sometimes when your blood sugar rises, it feels like it's dropping, which is why I love my continuous glucose monitor. I wish you would check hers. At least, I don't know, an hour after eating, 2 hours after eating something. Like declutter your home and lose 100 pounds, then I'll be impressed. Spaghetti. Do you think that's going to happen? You could probably find a good ranch recipe on All Recipes. I found a, come back to me. Come back to me. I found a good grandmother's chocolate chip cookies recipe on that site. That was a smash hit at a bonfire party. Her sugars, I doubt, drop that much that she felt it. You can feel when they drop, but it's usually when they're dropping to a 75. So when first getting used to low sugars, Abriana, she's a type 2 diabetic, untreated. Very untreated. I don't think she has to worry about her blood sugars dropping. That was a bite. Ah.
dinner's done.
You bet her sugar's rising rapidly. It gives a similar feeling. Is she diabetic? Yes.
Wow.
Type 2.
We love a nice chill stream. Thank you, guys. Not gonna lie, I enjoy that.
Did she just burp and blow it in our faces? Look. She just burped and blew it in our faces.
We love a nice chill stream. Thank you, guys.
Look, she's blowing it out. She's blowing her burp. What? You're nasty. You're disgusting. You're disgusting. Burp blowies, yeah. I thought burping was part of feeder. Pat Ray. Look, she is blowing it in the audience face actively. Look at the face before. Excuse me. Pardon moi.
Not gonna lie, I enjoy that shit. Looks so good. I'd be so sad at like just munching. Thank you, Brittany. Oh, delicious. Now that I know how.
This is because people went into Foodie Beauty's chat. Foodie Beauty said, hold my hijab. Hijab. Hijab? Hijab. Hijab. Foodie Beauty said, hold it. And Rosie said, give me the cream.
Good this crust is. Homemade meatball stuffed with mozzarella cheese. That sounds delicious. Glue and Cletus. Yum, yum. Wait, is Clue and Cletus like a
Now we have the carb crash.
second account for Cluminati? Or is that like a fan's username? Little personal pizza.
I'm tired, y'all. Carb crash. I think she's just eating more off camera. I think that's why she got off. Like, she didn't put her stuff in the way. She didn't do any of that. She's just... Do we see her put it in the
I'm from the dark
fridge?
side. Gotcha. It is time for dessert. It is time for my little treats.
This bitch. What do you need for dessert? What do you need for dessert? Just because you eat dinner does not mean you have to have dessert. You had a yogurt before this.
Did you put on makeup? No, thank you. I think I was a little rough. Excuse me.
Stop burping at us.
Okay. Lemon bar a day. Max. Either I don't have one or I have one a day. That's kind of what I'm doing. So I'm not going overboard on them.
I thought you were freezing them.
Pizza, hot wings, and spaghetti is my favorite.
She deserves a treat. She's going to try and step it up now, the old school
Foods.
style.
Yeah, those are all delicious. Aw, you look so good. She's just gorgeous. You're so kind. I thought about putting a sheet over me like I'm a ghost and going trick-or-treating, pretending to be a tall child just to get some candy. Oh, candy.
That's weird. That's... Hold on. Got to close your eyes. But it's not feeder content. I can see each of your stupid little incisors. Babe, you guys got a new kitten today? What's its name? Oh,
I've been killing it the past 2 days.
crazy when you follow recipes. I can't promise not to troll her next live bitching about the demented dolphin noises.
We love to cook.
After pizza, sometimes we get Italian ice, not more carbs like that. Part of me is jealous people enjoy food this much. She really makes it look like everything she eats is the best thing she's ever had. Her name is Callie. Our other cat is Hobbs, and Callie's girl. Oh, like Hobbs.
We make Spanish meals mostly. Oh, fun.
Do you remember the lemon bar disaster? Yes, she had like a meltdown at the end of it. She had a little temper tantrum. It's always the first bite, her eyes are closed. The first bite, eyes are closed, and then we can eat and make direct eye contact. But the first bite, we have to... and then just staring.
I'm going to go home and make spaghetti and only think about pizza a little bit. Aw. Oh, yeah, I've got flour all over me, girl.
Yeah, congratulations on your new addition. Sweet babies. One day, Mr. Scar is just going to have to take allergy medication and accept that I'm going to have a cat.
Yeah, Tandy. It took me 3 weeks to recover from all the walking I did in Vegas. 3 weeks.
And that wasn't a wake-up call for you. You are eating. It took me 3 weeks to recover. Let me eat all of this shit and lemon bar. Like, you're laughing talking about it. My sympathy bone's just not there.
Brittany, that's so cute.
Don't you lick that finger. Don't do it. That better not go in your mouth, young lady. Grr. Fucking disgusting. Tommy, are you in there? Wonder how I get unblocked. I don't remember saying anything bad. Oh, Net Detective, did she block you?
All right. That's all, folks. I don't think I got nothing else to say. Yeah.
I don't want you all to see me eat another lemon bar and or slice of pizza. Yes, that stings.
Agreed, Amino. Agreed, because like that's one of the reasons why I decided ultimately like to move forward.
Why is she wearing a ring on her ring finger? I think it's reversed, Maeve. So it's actually her right hand. But we still call it lefty.
The rollator, and thankfully I have it now. It's like after what happened in Vegas, like the recovery time for that. Like,
and you decided the best idea to get better is to eat this.
Like wiped me out. So, yeah. All right, folks. I is sleepy. I'm gonna put my
Let me see you do it.
pizza away. His I think needs to cool a little longer.
Hi, son. Listen, I'm almost done, I promise.
And oh, this needs to go in the fridge. Thank you for being here, Brittany. Thank you,
Debbie. I know.
so much. Yeah, thank you so much, Candy and Joanna. Yeah, the beginning had like some of the people coming in, and then when they just realized there was no drama, there was no tea, there was nothing to like latch onto, they stopped like being stupid in the chat.
That's not why. People were more interested. We haven't seen Foodie Beauty without her hijab in 3 years. We're just nosy in this part of town. We're fucking nosy. Guess what? After she talked like halfway through it, we were like, damn, she's just high. Yeah, that's all that happened. And so we watched you today. Crazy. I didn't finish her stream from yesterday.
So
I'm just nosy.
my motto here at this point moving forward is, maybe that's not a motto, but my goal is to just stop like engaging on certain topics. I may not be perfect with it. Oh, she did? Oh, good. For me.
I'm strapped in, dear. You and I are taking a ride together.
The board
Pretend I never said that sentence.
lonely losers went to go hang out. Well, not everyone who went, but the ones who were trolling me. I'm referring to the trolls. Not everyone who left, because some people may actually be fans of me. I just want to clarify that. I didn't want that to be misinterpreted. I didn't want that to be misinterpreted at all. But I was specifically talking about the people who were coming in here saying really gross shit to me earlier.
Yami, I don't know, because she knows you're from other communities. And you definitely are super silly with your shrimp, but she's okay with you.
Of course she did. But like I said, my goal is to stop just even engaging in that shit. I'm just over it.
There we go. Thank
But
you.
more so, I would even say, than that is like the reactions
Doesn't pizza already have sauce?
and stuff. Excuse me. So I missed the start of the stream. What happened? So I was gonna try to do a fundraiser stream. I put a community tab post up about it. Rules is a creator has to. See you later. Bye.
Yeah, you're going to tell me she ate more. She ate more. You would not be. No. Does this mean I get OnlyFans? I want OnlyFans. Yeah, I mean, this was pretty close to that. I'm warning you. I'm finishing up right meow. I hope everyone has a fantastic day. Do all the good things. Wash your hair, brush your teeth, pee after sex, talk to your doctors before starting or ending a medication. And I will see you guys soon. Bye.
Feels like we're dancing in the